Lovely, lovely. Just tricked you there. That's got to be reviewed, especially on the Perfectdraft Pro. And it's quite a lot heavier. Yeah, done it.
You did it.
I done it. Hold on, the head's not right, but I did. Oh, no, it's yours, right? Okay, but I did do that. Okay, right. Let me sit down.
Yeah, I think that's going to be easier.
Oh, hold on. Why can't I see the thing at the side? Aha, done it. Yid Army, definitely so. Whoever said that? Oh, what have I done to the camera?
If you sit down, it should also adjust, but it's because you keep moving around.
Right.
See? There we go.
Head's never been right, mate. Yeah, I could agree with that. I'm not going to argue with you, mate. I'm not going to argue. But I did my intro. I did it, so I'm quite happy. But yeah, this thing's not very Spurs, is it?
Oh, it's quite a nice drink.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Ghost ship.
Michelle's on the ghost ship. I'm on the Arsenal beer. Be the easiest way to describe it, wouldn't it? It was one of them things, isn't it? But there you go. What can we say? We did say we'd review every keg, so we'll keep them to that promise. And yeah, as it goes, it's no Beaver Town, but it is a pretty decent drink, isn't it?
Yeah. I like the beer. Don't like the association with Arsenal, but I do like the beer.
But just remember, this beer. Why does this camera keep going funny? This beer is brewed in Belgium, apparently, not North London. So there you go. So I read, or so someone told me. I don't know where I got that information from, actually, but yeah, definitely so. Like that. Yeah, I'll be right now. Don't mess about, camera. It keeps going darkness. It's like a porn show or something, isn't it? It's like, Jesus. What's going on here? So, who we got in tonight? How are we? What are we drinking? The camera's gone again.
Oh, it's not going to go. Every time I look down, you're joking.
Every time you look down. It's not me because I haven't moved. I don't know why it's doing it. Must be because the light's going funny in the back. We've never actually sussed this thing out. But hi, Thomas. Good evening.
Hiya, Thomas.
There is a fellow beer reviewer in. Thomas, someone we all know. An excellent man. Does plenty of interviews.
Yeah, definitely.
As much use as the camera as he is pouring. He's drunk again, isn't he? The Welsh, it carries down again, and you haven't looked down.
I haven't looked down. I can't. What else can I do?
I don't know. Every time you go, the camera.
I'm not.
Put your phone there. I think that's it because I'm not moved.
I can't see it then. It's right.
How can you not see the right? It's right in front of you.
Because I can't look. Oh.
You can always go off. You can always go off and tap your phone. It doesn't matter. I don't know why it's having a funny spell. I don't normally do that. Very strange. It's having a weird spell. Actually, it's like you, isn't it? That's a funny one. But
indeed it does, yeah.
It's doing it again and none of us have moved. God only knows.
You can't blame me for it that time.
I don't get it.
Maybe that's better.
Right, there you go. All sus now. Kind of. I don't dare look away. Wouldn't be a good idea, would it?
No.
But yeah, having drunk this earlier for the review, I was mildly surprised. Actually, I was very surprised. It's the auto exposure reaction to the bright light from behind you. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
you
It's
could be
try
right
not
there,
to
mate.
move very much.
Every time I move, you're like, it used to do the follow you, didn't it?
Yeah, it did used to.
A wee bit late to the live. It's a dog. Yeah, the dog's fine, mate.
Oh yeah, I was in the vets this morning. It was a bit of a hoo-ha getting him to be sedated, but yeah.
Yeah, they had to unfortunately put him out, and they had to I can't tell you Facebook users. I'm trying to look at that.
Yeah, put him out. That's not a nice way of putting it. Put him under sedation.
They put him under sedation. Have I plugged it back in here? Hold on a minute. It's going funny. I don't know what it's doing, do you? Now the camera's gone dark. Now the camera's gone. I think I'll be better off on the phone at this rate.
Yeah, I know.
Where is the Robbie? Robbie's Robbie's not great at the moment, is he? Hi, Free Rider. Good to see you.
Hiya. Hiya, Keith.
Now, Tiny Rebel Pineapple Express. Now you're talking. That's a very good cake, isn't it? It's one of our one of your favourites as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I do like that a lot. That's a really good IPA.
Was that in your top 10?
It kind of figures in there, but I find it just similar to
Club.
Yeah, to have both of them in there.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, we had Pineapple Express. We tried it at all different temperatures, didn't we?
Yeah.
It was absolutely mad. So different. And it was even nice dropping the temperature, wasn't it? As much as going that little bit higher, obviously. It depends what you like, doesn't it? The last time I saw you, Edward, I ended up hammered on here. Who manufactures the blade for Heineken and the PD since Phillips stopped? There's not been anything said about that. A lot of people have asked that question, Stuart, but no one seems to say anything. No. Good evening, Gareth. He's being polite. Is he all right? I thought he'd gone to sleep. Evening, Connor.
Hi, Connor.
Just poured my first pint. Yeah. As you know, with the Tottenham affiliation, it kind of it pains me to say, but let's be honest here. It's a pretty good pint, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
As we just, I was boxed on Buck Boss. Yeah, you were, mate. He kept saying one more bucket. Yeah, bucket.
Lost the day on that. Yeah, I bet you did.
I can actually believe that, mate, because you'd had quite a few beers when we started going a bit silly, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was a bit silly. I mean, we drank that bottle of champagne in about not very long, wasn't it? She kept saying I conned her, which I didn't. Club is a drink of glass. Be nice if they got more Tiny Rebel on. Coach is a cracker. Yeah, Michelle likes that, don't you? I can't pronounce it.
I like quite a lot of Tiny Rebel stuff.
I was told that Siemens makes the blade for Heineken. I honestly don't know, Stuart, if I'm honest with you, mate. I really wouldn't have a clue.
I would have thought if it was like bigger manufacturers, they want recognition so that we'd all know.
1660, that was it. 1664 I was drinking, and Black Glass equals memory loss.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, we kept the show going, didn't we? It was kind of fun, wasn't it? But yeah, we were feeling it a little bit in the morning, if I'm honest. It's nights like that make you slow down a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
It did kind of it did hurt. Pull the pint. I'm gonna have to get, what do you call it, back? Look. I'm gonna have to get Nightbot back. I've sacked Nightbot. It's like, Jesus. I don't know if that can be a good move.
I don't know. Time will tell.
Evening, Tom. Right.
Hi, Tom.
Funny enough, I've just been talking in a beer group in No Pain No Gain. I want Madry on the PD. Oh, Stuart, I don't know about Madry, mate. With the King, mate. I don't know, mate. What it was, obviously, it got released in some form abroad in July, as we all know. It never made it over to England for whatever reason. I honestly don't know. But I was told it was going to be October, wasn't it? I mean, remember, it weren't scheduled till November.
Yeah.
But I don't know because you can't have a July's batch for us lot in November because you've already lost 4 months. What are we going to get? The king with 2 months? I don't.
No,
I honestly don't get it.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
And I don't know, as I say, enough. I have asked and asked and asked, haven't I? But it gets to the stage where you just get 1 out of 5 things emails answered because obviously they're busy in that, which I understand that. But yeah, loads of us on here on beer groups.
Loads of people are waiting for its return. Loads and loads of people.
But you're not going to want it now. Blade was made in Germany first few years, then made in China. Yeah, I would have thought the PD Pro's made in China. Let's be honest, most things are made in China now, aren't they? So, no drink for me today. He's still drunk from yesterday, isn't he?
Yeah.
He don't need any.
King is rubbish and Madra is unreal.
Yeah. I don't know this Luke bloke here. Madra is unreal. King is rubbish. I don't know. I don't know the fellow. He came up somewhere along the lines. I think it's from one of them dodgy beer groups like that Keg Exchange, isn't it? I think so. Taking it easy tonight. Thatcher's blood orange cider.
Never tried that.
Oh, we had that. We found it sweet, didn't we? We were quite into it first. Definitely have. It's a lower ABV.
Oh, okay.
Can you see any more vocation beers on the PD? I'll tell you what I would do is Hazy Jane, Adam.
Yeah,
or what was the other one that I got mixed up with Life and Death?
Don't know.
I don't know. There's one like Life and Death, but it's not. Yeah, bad look.
And you missed out any favourite Christmas kegs? Yeah, mine's Left Knoll.
Left Knoll Stewart.
I love it. Really looking forward to having that again at Christmas. If my lovely husband buys it for me, little Christmas gift.
Yeah, the Christmas gift this year came to keg and try and do me in. Yeah, it's a nice Christmas gift. It's like paying to get a beating. Evening, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Hazy Jane. There's another one. What was the one in the kind of orange can? Oh, fuck. It's about 5.5%. It's not Life and Death, obviously. Love and Hate, I think. Yeah. Was that the one? But yeah, there was another really good one. Yeah, Connor, the King's definitely seasonal. Hits the spot big time. Yeah, Hazy J, especially if they've done the old triple. That'd be good for the old Gareth there. Yeah, Gareth, take an ass of that website. That's just from last year. They don't, you know what that website's like. They haven't got a clue, mate. Then again, the way it's going, you know.
Orange cans.
Yeah, orange can. Love and Hate.
Yeah.
New England IPA, 7.2%. That would just picked up some Beck's Blue. Oh my God. Oh, Simmo. Well, I thought you chilled the Camden, Simmo. Oh, my dear. No, but fair play.
Yeah, well done.
Well done, Simmo. I'm not terrorising you.
Over in Europe, they're banging to their naught.
Funny enough, Simmo, yeah, having just come back from Spain, the amount of people we saw drinking.
Yeah, really banging to it.
Especially in the daytime, drinking zero alcohol was absolutely mad. Oh, Dave, good to see you, Dave. Evening 2-2. Hope you're both well. Nice to see you both on the Leffe Blonde. Do like that Leffe Blonde. Yeah, that's it. Love and Hate. Definitely, Adam. Yeah, he's right as well. It. It's definitely.
Hiya, Becky.
Yeah, hi, Bex. It's definitely a good one, that. Beck's Blue. Yeah, Simmo's. This was meant to be a quick little livener because Simmo was. Well, I'd hoped.
Gonna break his
Simmo. Well, actually, no, I didn't hope, but he. It's a long story, actually.
Yeah, do you know what, Stuart? Yeah, I'm exactly with you on that. There's quite a few soft drinks I would prefer than zero alcohol beers. I don't think a lot of them taste very good. Some of them are okay. Some of them are passable. Some of them are.
Blue sounds like a wild night. Yeah, no, there's good. Some of them low alcohol we had. Well, we're right.
Yeah,
if you remember, in January of this year when we was doing dry January, we got to about day 7. Well, I did. But it was Bubbles' fault in a way. But we actually did Ghost Ship, what you're drinking now, the low alcohol or the zero alcohol, and it was actually well all right, if you remember.
Yeah, some of them aren't bad at all. Some of them are really disgusting, but other ones pull it off okay-ish.
Yeah, some of them
they're
are bloody
drinkable.
horrible.
But just like I think it was Stuart saying there, I don't see the point. I drink it because I like the kick of alcohol in it. Yeah, I'd rather drink a soft drink like Coke Zero or
Yeah, I like Coke
energy
Zero.
drink or cup of tea.
There's two ways I look at it though. People do like it. There is a lot more calm, cool for it than there was before.
I
But
drink a lot of tea when I'm not drinking alcohol, don't I?
that's not often. But
No,
yeah,
not often.
there's not a lot. There's not a lot of them that we think are good. Rather get shafted, drink zero. Well, I always give them a go. I'll give a few a go again in January.
Some of them actually do taste okay, and if you want to feel part of things, or you just want that kind of experience that you are drinking the beer.
Yep.
Some of them are okay.
How is the Beck's Blue, Simmo? I hope it's chilled and hitting a spot, should we say? Well, it the ciders, the low alcohol, but then we found them horrible last time. But back in our day, or back in the day,
No, there was nothing to do with you. Back when I was pregnant and I wasn't drinking, the ciders were a lot better than the beers.
Than lagers.
But we're talking a long time ago now.
Christ, that was a few years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's chilling out on the sofa, Becky. He's had a bit of a day of it. He had to have sedation and be poked about a bit. But in a way, for his age, it's kind of good news. The lump is fatty tissue, and he's got thickening of his joints on his elbows, which is for a dog his age is quite common. And they're treating him for arthritis. So we've just got to try different medication, see what works for him and keeps him out of pain. But his bloods are all good, so yeah.
Yeah, Stuart, dry February's the best one, and it's not a leap year. But yeah, I found one in the fridge, must have sneaked in, and a mixed bottle's back. Passed it on to my boy. It was gutted when he realised.
I bet. He's been getting loads of loves and hugs, and he got a nice meal because he couldn't have his breakfast, obviously. So he had a nice bit of bacon in his afternoon meal.
Because we couldn't feed him, we couldn't feed the other two this morning. Although we fed them at what time did you feed them? 8 o'clock last night. They were really not happy this morning, were they?
No. Pestering me for their food. It's like no one's having breakfast. Can't feed two of you and let one just go hungry because he's got to go see doggy doctor.
It was very embarrassing in the vets, wasn't
it? He goes like a cross between a Tasmanian devil and a banshee. The noise and the hoo-ha of it is.
Believe you me, if you had a video of it, you wouldn't believe that a big dog like that could act like such a wimp.
It's 4 people to kind of pin him down and get that needle in him.
And it's me who's going to attack. Luckily, he had the muzzle on. His own master,
yeah, you got to muzzle him. He'll take your hand off otherwise.
He's not normally like. Oh.
It's my chair's wobbly. I can't help going back to school.
No, the light went again. As I moved my hand, I know. It's probably you.
It's my chair's wobbly. I can't help it.
My chair's like you.
Doing a dry month certainly wouldn't be a 31 day.
Right? Yeah, so I said February.
Oh.
I mean, Josh is doing well. We've got to give it to him, haven't we? He's standing up and being counted.
Yeah, it is. Fair play.
Yeah, look, Gareth's just drank half a keg of Coca-Cola. You can always tell, can't you? I hope it's Coke Zero, Gareth. I hope it's Coke Zero. He's trying to draw me out into the bar at 12 o'clock, so I was scared.
The dog to look after.
Yeah, I had a dog to look after. I told him that. He said, "Don't worry about the dog." Yeah, that's what he said. But no, it's dog's the best one.
Oh, that's lovely to hear, Edward. Tiger's 9.5 now, but he's Rotty Cross German Shepherd, and he's a big dog, and that takes a lot of strain on their joints and everything. So yeah, he's in his twilight years, our boy. It's sad to see them get old, but they are your best friends. It does
you in, doesn't it? The one that when a dog goes, it's like, oh.
What breed is Dexter, Edward? Because 13.5 years is good if he's a bigger breed. Fellowship IPA.
What's that? Fellowship.
Dave.
I've not
said no. I don't think we tried that.
I think yeah. I've not tried it, mate. Must be a new one.
I'm gonna have a look. Fellowship.
It must be a new one. I've not heard of that. How long's it been out for then? Can we not used Tesco much lately, have we?
No. Yeah.
What's it called? I can't remember the name. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, definitely not. It's a Lord of the Rings collaboration, isn't it? Half collie, half retriever. Oh, that's a really good age then. That is a good age. Oh, bless. Yeah, our Dalmatian, she went on till she was 15.
Yeah, 15. She was quite mad, wasn't
Yeah. Oh, she was always mad.
she? It's
Hiya, Lewis.
Hi, Lewis. Good to see you. Bonjour, my old mate.
Yeah, Edward. Paul knows that birthday. He had that one a few years ago.
What do you mean a few years ago? Steady on with this. Jesus me, eh? Can't wait to load this wanker. You better get if you're doing. Oh no, we've seen Stacey on Facebook a little bit, Beck, but we haven't heard anything.
Not spoke to her at all, really.
Unfortunately, not. If I'm honest.
She has asked after Tiger and everything, but we haven't had a long conversation or anything.
But is the beer nice, Dave? It's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the design of the can, I've just got it up on the internet. It does look good. What's it taste like? Is it a good tasting IPA? Oh, dear. Oh.
No, you're missing the point. Yeah, where are we? Can't wait to load. Yeah, this is the beers, isn't it? Yeah, I've sent a message to Eric, didn't I? He didn't reply. I just don't think
sometimes people just want quiet time.
Mm.
It's just how it is.
Yeah, no, I see where she is, Beck. It just does get a bit worried. Oh, do you reckon there's a keg pack? Lewis, if only I could say yes, mate. I tried this for 3 years, but I've got to go no because it's released abroad and there isn't one. I honestly don't think there will be. I won't rule it out.
Not that we haven't pushed for it, or you haven't pushed for it.
I always ask right since the start
because
because
pushed and pushed for that.
they're so hard to get the glasses, and yet you go to
yeah, when we went over there,
you go to InBev in Germany. Oh no, she's definitely all right, Beck, because we still update. She's updated the other day, wasn't she?
She asked after Tiger as well. So, yeah, no, I think she's okay.
I think she just got a bit hit with the Queen and everything, didn't she? It was really she found it really hard. But as I say, Lewis, who knows? There could be. Paul, is it next year you get your bus pass? He's drunk again, isn't he?
Won't be long.
I don't know what to do with him. I do worry for that bloke, you know. I know I've got my son drawing love heart, writing designing memes with love hearts of me and him. Oh God! But no, you never know, Lewis. I would like to think so because we've only got 2 glasses left, and it's just almost impossible. 5% hazy IPA, storms of the gate with notes of pineapple, stone fruit, mango, and a touch of tangerine. You see, that sounds all right.
That does sound good.
On the website. Yeah, Stuart, right, this one comes up all the time. Hold on, let me show this one, right? And this is quite important because the problem is everyone blames Beerall, but
it's tax.
It's the UK tax coming in. I mean, they don't help with the price increases, but then that was due to everything else going up, wasn't it? The problem is it's just hard, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Very nice drop. Yep, Dave likes it. Good to hear. We'll give it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a go. It sounds really nice.
I'll check that on Tesco's.
Yeah.
What's it, guys? Oh, Jason, good evening, mate. We're both just listening to you guys while packing, flying out to Tenerife tomorrow morning for a week. You got any space in the suitcase? Because I shouldn't even be here now, but I thought the dog
we shouldn't be here now, so it is what it is. We have to get back for the dog, and you do what you got to do. Really enjoy your holiday. Make most of it.
Yeah, no. I mean, no one but me could pay to.
It's warmer over there than what it is here.
Pay for their flight, pay to extend it, and then pay to unextend
Extend it because I've got to come back early.
So
get shafted out of having your luggage with
I got done. Do you think Bill will get many more? I honestly don't know, mate. They both still seem active. Normally they're not so active for so long.
Mm,
But then after previous years, because everyone will say, "Oh no, no one's buying them," that's why there's more. But it's probably after previous years they thought, "Oh yeah, keep bloody more stock this time, isn't it?"
mm.
Useless,
Yeah, I
isn't
know.
it?
It just keeps going on.
It's got a thing about you. It's how easy it is to fool people, isn't it? But no, it's I honestly don't know, mate. I don't have the contact and everything that I used to have, innit? It's really hard now. I do try, but you just can't kind of
Oh, Jason, I'm so sorry to hear about your mum, mate. Yeah, take that bit of time. Take that bit
yeah,
of time for yourself.
definitely. Oh, thanks, mate. No, that's
Yeah,
it, mate.
thank you.
A break away from it all does work, as we know, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Just take some time.
It's not going to be so cold. Good evening, Matt.
Hiya, Matt.
I'm sorry, Matt. You know what I'm drinking? I do feel really bad, mate. If you could pick one nation that makes the best lager, what would it be? Oh, mate.
Oh, that's a simple one for you.
Stuart, let's put this one. So there you go. Stuart, again, here. There's only one nation for me, mate. And it's by a country mile. It's Germany.
Well, it's Bavaria.
No, not just Bavaria. Actually,
Yeah,
mainly
it
Bavaria.
is.
I've got 24 kegs of Lambert Oktoberfest. Oh, Jesus. Don't tell me he's going to be on them tomorrow. And you got to go back to work yet, Gareth. They must be missing you. But, Matt, like I say, I know your thoughts on this with the club affiliation and everything. But seriously, mate, it's actually a really nice drink. And it does pay me to say it. Yeah, you should share.
Take in the morning. Okay. If you've got 24 kegs
German
of
to
that, I
Jason
tell
as well.
you, you will be in trouble, Gareth. You get yourself in enough trouble.
He can't count. He probably means 6. He probably knows 6 meaning him. He's probably counting each one as 4. He did buy a few though, if I recall.
It's a damn good drink, but yeah, it's
He did buy a
Knock
few,
your-
definitely.
knock your socks off stuff.
It's Lambert Oktoberfest for me. It's by far this year. I mean, we haven't done Augustina yet. I've got them there. So we're going to review it today, but
We've
just
had a busy day.
didn't do it. And I wanted to get Camden up, and I just thought I can't be bothered to sit there and do another one, innit?
Yeah.
We've got the main ones done. Yeah, it could be 2.4 knowing him. You've got to remember he's Welsh, mate. You know what can we say? But no, it's like it is the best one.
Yeah, it's very good.
I mean, the Paulana was good as well. Even the Spaten was good. I mean, remember, a lot of people will say, "Oh, you're joking. That's
They
better than
prefer
that." And,
Yeah.
but Augustina, I've only brought a couple of them. Hasn't got the hype and people going on and on about it like we all were last year.
Yeah, I don't know if you got that in. Thomas said Germany as well.
Yeah, Germany all day long. Oh, the Oktoberfest, mate, is right up there. Barring a couple of Weizen beers, it would be
Yeah.
my favourite keg, I think.
Yeah, it's very
But
good.
it just totally blows you. And the trouble with that is, it's so addictive. You just swilling it like it's shandy. And then bango.
Hofbrau.
Yep, Hofbrau, that's another good one. I've got that here, haven't I, now? Because we haven't done that this year. No, because that's what I did. I went to do, Belgium. Belgium's got to be second, haven't they, behind Germany?
Yeah, they've got great range of beers. They're just a lot of them are blow your socks off stuff.
Have I got Hofbrau? Have I done Hofbrau this year? Do you know?
This is off to Mallorca. Realise you was off to
Yeah,
Mallorca.
of course it is. He wanted us to go. We were going to try and change
right.
Spain to go to Mallorca.
Okay.
But then we realised he was going and thought, nah, wait, Pedro.
I just let you organise it.
Yeah, Belgium. Belgium's definitely good. Last year, Lambert Oktoberfest, I found it port. I enjoyed the Spaten more. Yeah, that's exactly, Jason, what I said last year. But that Lambert this year, in my opinion, was way ahead, wasn't it?
Yeah, I really
I think the
liked it.
Kronenberg gets the spot. Just don't mix it with Buckfast. You know it, mate, innit?
Yeah. I
That's
won't
a
be giving that
definite-
one a go, Edward.
That's a definite thing, isn't it? On the Goose IPA. Hey, Dat. Yeah,
Hiya,
look, right
mate.
from the start.
Hey,
Always good
Dat,
to see
how
you,
are
fella.
ya?
On
And
the-
Connor still enjoyed the Spaten
Yeah.
more.
That's what I was saying, Connor. Some of us,
It's personal opinion, isn't it?
yeah, if we all like the same thing, Christ, what were we talking about here now? Well, we could talk about Robbie Williams and Tottenham and so on. And But no, good to see you, Dad. Good to see you still
Yeah, I
about.
hope you're well.
On the Goose IPA tonight, 6 degrees, absolutely delicious. Yeah, Michelle
Yeah,
was
I like that.
banging to that.
I like that.
I wasn't that into it, was I? I didn't mind it. Don't get me wrong.
You've got better with IPAs. They're not really your thing, but you've got a lot better with them.
I can't believe I'm holding that glass up. I was actually going to drink Camden out of a Tottenham glass tonight. Oh no, the lighter. But yeah, I was going to actually drink out of a Tottenham glass, wasn't I? I've got my Tottenham shirt on, not that you can see it, but the same one I wore today. See that there? I can't do that thing. I mean, that thing don't get on. Stopped up. I loved it, so I wanted to get all I could. Oh, it's better than drinking out of that dodgy blade of yours, mate, isn't it? Look at it that way. I mean, I can't believe the new cake's going to be that Moretti. Honestly, Gareth, trust me, that Moretti is horrible. I swear to you, mate. If you do not believe me and you get mugged on 14 pints of it, don't say, I told you.
Well, I couldn't drink 14 pints of that.
We struggled with the talk, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I struggled with the talk.
I'm sure.
Okay, we got no. Come back.
Yeah, look. It's still here. It's still here, this talk. I dread.
Oh, Luke, you're not even talking about the right one.
Well, I don't know.
I think he's talking about the original one. This isn't the original one, Luke.
No, not the original. This is crap.
It's yeah.
And it's just like, no way. So bad. Moretti's pouring away. Apart from the Rosso, actually, no, there's another good Moretti. What one was it?
Yeah, one of them was all right. One of them was rank. I think that was one that was rank.
No, that one's definitely rank.
But there was another one that was all right. Didn't mind that. Can't think what it was. He's going through now. Yeah, Edward, I totally agree with you. I just didn't like it at all. And it's really rare for me to pick something out and go, no, I actually really don't like that. But some things I'll just say, yeah, they're average, I'll drink them, but that I just really didn't like it. Wouldn't go out my way to drink it.
It was either Tuscana, Moretti Tuscana,
yeah.
Sicilina.
Don't know, I can't remember.
Really nice.
The keg pack for the Camden is great. Nice glasses and Matt, I've got a keg in the fridge for later. It's one of those things with the Camden. I like the drink. The association with Arsenal leaves a bit of a sour taste in the mouth, but the beer does not. So, you know.
All right, what would you rather have? A Camden or a Moretti?
A Camden.
There you go. But there was one of them two bottles
was all right,
was really nice. And it's like, why don't they put that on the blade? Why that bloody buffaloes?
Yeah, that wouldn't nice.
Keg pack for the Camden is great, nice glasses. And Matt, I've got a keg in the fridge. What's a good time for 9 out of 10 people? What's he going on about? Yep, Camden all day long. Definitely, mate.
Yeah, Jason, I'll go with that.
These are better than the original Camden glass.
Yeah, it is a nice
it didn't
glass.
have the bit in it, did it? It's like I say, unfortunately. Gareth, I don't mind the Wenger, do I?
Yeah, I don't know.
The red one, you mean? The red keg. I didn't hate that. That was one of the better lagers.
It's that one we don't like.
It's that buffalo's not good. We'll give it another try. Keep going. I don't like the IPAs.
Yeah, no, Gareth, I'll tell you what, IPAs are quite an acquired taste.
No, don't put Luke. Just don't put Luke on the buckfast. Jesus,
God,
hell
no.
God help me. Stop the world. I want to get off. Right, I've got to refill this.
Yeah, Jason, I hope they do come back for the people who missed out on them because it was good value. The bar runner is good quality. The glasses are nice. The drink's good. So, yeah, I'm hoping anyone who missed out this time round, they do bring it back for other people to get some.
You'd hope so, because at the end of the day...
Gary said he wanted it, but they're sold out.
I told him to buy it. He told me to F off, and then he changed his mind, and it was too late. Right, I'm just going to have a pee while you're talking to him. Hello.
Yeah, hoping for Jamestown from Thornbridge. Oh yeah, the Thornbridge post
Oh,
today.
yeah,
Someone
hold on,
said
hold
that.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know.
I can see him working with Thornbridge, but I wouldn't have a clue which one.
There's definitely a Thornbridge release incoming, as people know,
Yeah,
but I don't have a clue.
yeah. Just don't have a clue what one. God, he's disappeared off in there. He could at least have poured me a beer first. I have to do it myself now. How inconsiderate is that? And he's locked the pug in. He's not impressed. You have to wait for him to come back, Bandit. Hey, you're not going to open that door, mister. You're too small. Right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to let this little dog out because he's getting ever so frustrated because he can't open the door. Come on then, little man. I didn't like to get stuck there. He was looking at me as if to say, "Wait, come on, let me out. I don't want to be stuck here." Are we back? Yeah. Yeah, Matt, I like the ghost town. I'm enjoying that. It's got some good citrusy flavours in there. It really is. It's a nice pale ale that is more traditional. It's got quite a natural feel to it, which is nice. Oh, but I've just got down and let him out. Yeah.
He's
Go on
waiting
then.
at the door. Go on, you don't need to come out.
You
Go on.
just take oh,
I have to let the dog in.
Piccadilly Circus here.
Right, so if you get. Okay.
I'm not. I want my glass got fill it up.
Well, there's something in it, no. Right, sorry, I had to let the dog in.
Oh,
It's a good beer. Invest in a couple. How's the ghost town? Yeah, no, mate. The ghost town was quite surprising. Ghost ship, sorry, yeah. Ghost town. I'm saying the same as him. Not buying any cakes is going away. So we're sorting to Stella from a can. That Michelle likes that. I would say, Matt, if I was guessing on the Thornbridge one though, I would say you're getting a stout because the temperature ranges go so high, and yet there's nothing there for it. But I don't know. Well, I would have done it if you'd have said. Sorry. I need to make. Oh, did you hear the other one? You have to get it right with that for some reason. Evening, Jack, man. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well as well. I need to make room first. Got to drink some of this lager. If you've got 24 kegs of it, mate, I'll tell you, we should all have. Where's party at Gareth's? Oh, everyone could help you there, mate. Get a few of them pre-chilled, mate, and bango. Away we go, innit? Jartler from Thornbridge is cracking on the PD. Stout, yes. A nice 9 degrees would bring out the flavours. Yeah, Matt. You see, as you know, mate, I'm not really a stout man. I'm better with them than I was, but I'm certainly not one to give a good opinion on a stout. Leffe Noel, mate. Yeah, that was good. That's actually in Michelle's top 10 kegs. I struggled a bit because I kept worrying about the volume of it when we were drinking it in the daytime, and I thought, ooh, and it became very rich in that. But it's one of them. If you've got two machines, we can have a couple, and then just I wouldn't just go silly with it personally, but that's me. It can hurt you, as Michelle can tell you. But this is, much better than what I've actually expected. The goat ship, for me, I think it's got that. It's like Calial, as I said in the review. Well, not like, but it's similar to Calial without the fake bits, if that makes sense. It's no, just him. They can let him in the door. That's all right. I like the Leffe, not the Noel. Yeah, you love Leffe Noel, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was just saying to Thomas asked about what I thought were on Leffe Noel.
Yeah, I really love it. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
It's all right, baby. It's all right.
Yeah, it's yeah, I like some of the Leffes. I must admit, Leffe Blanc, wow, that hits the spot. Yeah, Leffe Blanc just blows your head off. My favourite one, believe it, would be Leffe Spring, wouldn't it? Evening,
Yeah, hi,
Lee.
Lee.
How did your holiday go? Are you back yet? I would have thought. She went before us, wasn't it? We came back obviously slightly early, mate. For the dog wasn't too well, so
yeah, I had to get the dog to vets.
we're kind of here tonight when we wouldn't have been, but at least the dog's all right. But yeah, hope you had a good time, mate. But yeah, left hand no, bloody done me, didn't it, that day? I've got 2 machines. I thought you did have 60 bottles delivered this week. Oh, okay. That definitely does. Back from Portugal was lovely, thank you. Oh no, yeah, dog's well, he's not fine, but he's old.
Yeah, he's okay. We're getting him sorted out. He's an old boy, and just keeping him comfortable.
Yeah, just you have to, don't you? Sometimes,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Glad you enjoyed Portugal. I love Portugal myself. It's a really nice place.
Yeah, we were there earlier in the year, because
Yeah.
my friend lives out there, so it's quite easy for us to go, isn't it? With Portugal, do you know? We won't get any elderweiss down to my lot. Do you know what? I've only got one last bottle.
Oh,
Without a blade machine, mate.
yeah. Don't know where you could actually get that.
I haven't. I know Beers of Europe have had it before. I know, but I haven't seen it. Good dates on the bottles. Yep. They actually are, aren't they, this
Yeah.
time? Beers of Europe have had it. Trembling Madness have had it, but you know, I haven't seen it anywhere for ages. But yeah, Edelweiss,
That's
as she always likes to correct me, is, you know, what makes the blade worth buying for that alone. You've got the 2 versions on it
it.
that are absolutely fantastic. I mean, I don't speak highly a lot of the blade because I don't think it's that good for what it could be. But yeah, you see there, I see what you're saying, Dave.
Yeah. The selection they've got on there doesn't do a lot for you, does it?
Yeah, because a lot of us are different. You see, Gareth there, I can understand. He's a bit of a blade fanboy, isn't he?
Yeah, but he
But he
enjoys
loves
the
his
drinks that are on there, so
He loves his drinks that are on there. I don't mind Punty Gamer. It's, you know, it's like Musings. Musings was a cracker.
Yeah, I like Pink again.
I've got a right tapeworm going right now. Yes. Yeah, it's all personal opinion, isn't it? With everything, it's like we haven't used the blade for ages. What annoys me with blade, I'll be honest, I talked to one of the admins in Beowulf quite a lot, and I know there's loads of things that can never come on Perfectdraft. I've suggested loads of things and spent a load of time talking to him, but obviously it's not him, but Heineken won't take the gambles. You see that InBev will. We've spoke about this on here on live before. Until Heineken have grow some balls, basically.
I hope you're not serious, Dave, because that is serious.
I don't know.
Tapeworm is not something that you want.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Through on the sub. Funny enough, Mark, me and Gareth, who's in the conversation earlier, was pointing this out to me earlier. And I said to him, that's another one. Why don't they put that out on the blade? Every time that becomes available on a top, and I want to get it because we've never done it on a review.
Yeah.
We've had it in 5-litre keg, we've had it in cans, we've had it in bottles. Ah, that's interesting, Thomas. Hold on, let's just put this. I've named my tapeworm Derek. Oh, hold on, I've put the wrong one. But yeah, and every time it comes back in stock, there's no other torps I want, and I'm not paying like, was it £13 for the torp or something, and £8 postage for 4 pints.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no way, because I don't think it's going to be that much better than the bottle, the cans, or the 5-litre keg that we have had it. I have actually reviewed it on 5-litre keg, haven't I? But we haven't reviewed it on anything else before.
Yeah.
But that's a cracking drink. But apparently, I know we all think, well, Beowulf is the sub and the blade. But apparently, I was told that, as I've mentioned before on lives, it's the contracts are different.
Yeah,
like,
you can't have the same, or necessarily always the same thing on the blades as what you get on the sub.
Yeah, so like you got the singer on a sub. Maybe they can't work out on the blade, so they can't work out the contract to put the singer on the blade. Honestly, don't know the ins and outs on it, but I don't know. It does make sense, doesn't it? Because Paulano Oktoberfest, if they sprung that out on the blade last year, they would sell blades for fun.
Yeah, they would do.
And I never understood that. But yeah, if Beer Hunter have got it, that's good. I think Beer Hunter, isn't that the ones you have to have 20 of? But if you like it enough, isn't it? Trouble is with the Edelweiss, we're never going to get the deal that we got earlier. I got a Facebook ban for that deal as well.
Mm.
But there you go. It went on, and it was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? It was absolutely mad. See, we've got Derek in the building as well with Dave. But yeah, it's just one of them things. We all like the same thing. There'd only be one machine, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't mind the sub. Not available. Okay, let's get rid of that. Hide. Right, okay. Fair enough, Thomas. It's worth a look, mate. But thanks for trying. Anyway,
Yeah, they do come up certain places at certain times, and they just disappear for ages, don't they?
To be honest, I've not seen that for ages anywhere.
Mm.
Obviously, we got all the last bottles cheap because it wasn't successful.
Yeah, so maybe they're not bothering. Yeah.
What's the point of the sub? Like drinker who likes getting robbed. Yeah, but right. On a plus point, rather than getting 8 litres of crap, like you do on a blade, you only get 2 litres of crap on the sub. So if you don't like it, you ain't been done that much. Got a Cruise Campo in the sub. Never tried it before. Any good? Cruise Campo is not bad at all, mate. I prefer the Cruise Campo, what was it? Reserve, Grand Reserve on the sub.
Yeah, the black one, isn't it?
Yeah, the black one rather than the red one. But this, it's not the greatest thing in the book. But again, Cruise Campo should be out on the blade, but maybe it's the contract thing, as we said earlier. Honestly, don't know. But if you look at it in terms of releases, Perfectdraft, whether you like all the releases or not, is leaving it for dead this year, isn't it?
Yeah, they do have a lot more releases.
They don't have production lines. I've already asked. I don't know what they have, mate. They're not doing a lot, are they? Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's weird how the subs had loads of new releases. So be it, some of them very average and very high priced, and that's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, but maybe that's easier for them to do because it's a smaller amount.
Yeah, I know. Everyone complains about Perfectdraft paying, when you get your money back, £2 a pint, yet the sub, all them craft beers are like £15, £16. And let's be honest,
expensive, yeah.
They're not.
If you wanted to try something different, something that is really like proper craft beer as well, it's
trouble is
really
as well,
expensive.
As Lewis is saying here, what's the point of the sub, right? The trouble is you get into a talk and you've only brought one because of the price, and you start enjoying it, don't you? And it's like,
yeah,
you're pulling the thing and it's gone, and you're like, fuck's sake. So many times, isn't it? Hi guys, anyone know if you can get blue light filters? The blade. Yeah, who does them? Oh, what's his name?
Are those little
Matt.
strips of coloured stuff
Yeah.
that go over the lights? Yeah, there is someone who does them. You've actually got some, haven't you?
Nice to see an XL version on the sub, 4 litre torps. Yeah, definitely, Neil. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Gareth said, message him, Dave. He'll send you one. You need 4, don't you? To go all the way around it.
Yeah, aren't they like little strips of plastic that sit over the top of the lights and then filter through a different colour?
Well, there's definitely, if not, there's definitely a blade group. I think it's the Blade Beer Community or something. And that it made you on there. I got them off, didn't it? Matt, wasn't it? Nice fella. Does loads of different things.
I know that you got. I'm not sure who you got them from.
But yeah, no. But I say with the blade, it's one of them that you could sit there all day and say, well, that's better on that. We've all got our own opinions, you know. I say, do you want me to fill that up better for you this time?
Yeah, you better had to. I made a right mess of that.
Excuse me. Good boy.
Oh, good boys, mate. That's right. Not too much. Good boy.
You don't have to move, mate. Don't worry. It's not that. It's when the problem is you women
It's
can't
all right,
put a
my
point.
sweet. It's all right. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a good
There you
boy.
go.
Why did you want to sit out here? You can't have here.
Just saying. How to fill a pint.
There we go.
Just saying.
I can usually pour it on that.
But no.
Not this time.
Yeah, the ghost ship's done. Gone down very well, isn't it? Oh, this bloody thing's jamming again, isn't it? It's like you're there 1 minute, you're gone the next, and it's plugged into the internet. Different machines. If you look at machines of blade and sub, it's different. PD, Simmo can load a keg anywhere, local brewery if wanted to. Yeah, I think the big advantage, if this internet keeps going crazy, the big advantage for us is like we've been drinking Orchard Pig cider. We've not drinking that for a moment. We've loaded the two in, so the Orchard Pig's gone in the fridge.
Yeah, that's a big bonus for us.
Yeah. PD's quality for Oktoberfest kegs and Frankie. I can definitely agree with that.
Yeah, yeah, totally agree.
A set you it's calling me a clown. Oh, you had a few again. Oh yeah, he has, hasn't he? The standard German lagers are qualities you can buy them in as you can't buy them in the UK supermarkets. As its place for sure, cans and bottles for IPA. That's fair enough, Liz. Yeah, I can agree with that. Are you sure
Yes.
it's a set is four, Gareth? Because he'll probably send two.
I was going to say that with the stronger stuff, the rocket fuel stuff, I love it. Some of the Belgian stuff and whatnot, but I prefer that on bottles because when I've got a whole keg of that, I can just go a bit silly on it. Whereas if I just get a couple of bottles, that's all I can drink. So
Yeah, especially like Aftergen when they do the triple
yeah,
on the
I,
blade.
I just think having that hardcore stuff in a keg in a machine where you've got a lot of it,
It's too tempting.
it's too tempting because it tastes so bloody nice.
The Quack Blonde, that
Yeah.
was some keg.
Oh, the Rouge, wow, amazing drink.
They're both absolutely. We're going to get them in bottles next time, but they're not so easy. Obviously, the standard Quack, it's really easy to get in bottles, but without paying 30 bloody euro shipping. Dave, I've got all the colours here. I can send you. Would love Lagoon Dow to come to PD.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
PD needs another Wes. Lewis, mate.
We've been crying out for it. We've been bending
I've tried
for
for 3 years, mate, and they just like say, yeah, take no notice of him. He'll calm down. I don't know, mate. I think the PD could do with a Weizenbier option, especially as you know with the keg exchange and everything. The problem with the keg exchange is there's only 2,000 odd of us. If it was like Perfectdraft keg tips, where everyone was screaming out, and I've tried it in there, and sometimes the posts just go halfway unnoticed, don't they? I don't. PD needs it.
Yeah, Thomas, isn't it just because you really get into them, they taste so good, and you're like, oh yeah. And whereas if you've got them in bottles, you know that you've got to stop at a couple of bottles. But when it's on that just draft, you're just like, oh yeah, and you start drinking it like a lower ABV drink, and it just ends up blowing your mind.
Yeah, it's done me before. Jesus Christ, have I got
Yeah.
bollocks? The Quack Blonde was the worst one because it just flowed down, and you're like, fucking hell. And I kept thinking, well, it's only 7.4. It's not like the 8% Rouge. Jesus.
Triple
I've done them in the mix as well, didn't I? I actually did a video of that.
Triple K, is that another one?
Yeah, Triple K. That nearly.
That does it for you as well because you get really into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing at the time. It's just not quite so much afterwards, is it? It's like, oh, why did I do that to myself?
Well, you just write the day off and stay in bed all day.
Yeah, I do.
I have to get up. We've done the old big hitters down here. I have to deal with the kids, the dogs, everything. And it's like, oh, I don't need this today.
Don't. I get up and deal with the dogs.
You do not get up.
And it's not like you deal with everything else. You just leave it. So until once I'm feeling better, I have like
I
double
leave
the
it.
amount to do.
Oh, okay. How can you sit there and say that?
I try to keep what I'm drinking below 6% because I know I'm not going to myself up with it too much.
Five spat and steens taught me a proper lesson. Yeah, we've all done it. I mean, Gareth does it regularly.
No
hangover due to preheat yours. Yeah, you're an expert.
I'm an expert at that.
But no, it was like when we went to Spain. I was pretty good with it. Like every night, wasn't I? She was plastered every night, but I was all right.
Not every night.
Apart from the last night. Yeah.
No. Look at where it's frozen. That was funny.
I don't know why it keeps freezing the bloody thing. No hangover due to purity laws. I agree.
I think they are actually better for you because they do have that purity law where it's just those set ingredients and that's it.
Yeah, it was mad. When you see the water running down, that actually It's bloody internet. It's crazy. What's wrong with it today?
It's hardwired into the internet as well, so I don't know
We're
what
only
else we
out
can
with
do.
literally the box is the other side.
And
This
we've got it
bar.
hardwired.
I don't get it, but no, no, you know when you see the water running, you know that's the water that we're
Yeah.
drinking in our perfect draft kegs. Well, our German ones, where everyone says it gets bottled in, it gets brewed in, it gets kegged up in Belgium. Well, that's not true because we were standing there and we see the kegs that we drink at home.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we actually saw them, didn't we?
And actually saw them, you know, being brewed, and it's going into the kegs. Liquid salad, nice and healthy. Yep, that's my type of thing as well. But yeah, it can be a hard one, can't it? Problem is they do something like with the alcohol so well hidden, and you don't realise it's hitting you. And by the time it's hit you, it's way too late because you're shot away.
You've got the taste, and you've got no self-control. It's just like, yeah, I want more. Come on, bring me more.
You got a very good one for you, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It does. They're so addictive. Off wild camping this weekend, taking the blade instead of the cooker. Only one night though. We done it.
How are you managing that with your wild camping? Are you taking a generator with you, Dave?
Love the videos, Paul. Keep it up.
I'm here too.
Don't worry about her.
No, he does a great job.
My assistant.
I'm just his assistant. He does do a good job.
But yeah, no, we do try to make videos amusing somewhat. And I got called a comedian, didn't I? I was quite pleased with that actually.
Can't win them all.
No,
or maybe that is a win, like you say. You always wanted to be a comedian.
Yeah, I always wanted to be in comedy. I got told I should be in comedy. I thought, oh wow, it's quite taken in with that, you know. I thought that was a compliment, personally. Paul, the internet like you, drinking slow.
Oh, Stacey, you don't come under other aliases, do you? Like one of them being SJ, I wonder. Didn't go like that. Yeah, okay, I'm getting it
Who's
now.
SJ?
Who's SJ? Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know. But I'll have a pee on it. Oh no.
You have been rumbled, Sean John. And I thought that was genuine for a minute.
I'll go and check with it.
Stacey, the one on the left, Gareth, actually, I think Stacey is the one upstairs in his computer who is actually my son called SJ. What are you on about, Lava? That's definitely you. Another alias, Sean John. Wow. I didn't think I was going to see through it just because you used a female name. Dear me. Oh, what's the matter, sweet? Oh, it's all right. It's coming back. It's okay. No, it's all right. You don't have to lie out here. There. Honestly, sweetheart, there's not enough room. Why don't you just go on the sofa? You want to hurry up in that loo? We're going to get an issue out here in a minute. I love the way he does this. It goes in there, toddles off to the loo, leaves me with the issue. He's rumbling, he's milling about.
He said, F off, he's not on the computer.
Yeah, no, of course he's not. I'll just come off the last banana boat.
He just said, go away. Come down to where?
I think he means Wigan.
I think Stacey's had one too many.
Comedian or joker? They actually said it was a comedy act, Gareth, so, you know.
Yeah. Give him a slap. He says it's not him. dear.
It's a bad night, what?
I'll have to have a word with Nightbot. He said, I'm busy programming. I haven't got time.
I know it is. We know it is as well.
I heard there's a meme of you, Gareth, trying to kiss me.
Love hearts all round.
Yeah, I know. Scary, wasn't it, being next to him? Didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I was actually scared, you know.
So how's that flowing now after a few? Is it going down well, or are you just like, "Oh, I'm bored of it"?
Cardiac arrest. I like those cars. What cars?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh no, he's talking about a Cadillac.
Oh, okay.
Cadillac rather cardiac, yeah.
Would I be able to drink this all night? No. If I'm honest here, I'll do one more.
This is actually really flying down. The more I'm drinking of it, the more I'm getting the taste of it. I do like a pale ale, good pale ale.
But I haven't found this sweet or anything. I found it more of a pills now, haven't
Can I have a little sip? Just
help yourself.
to do you know what? After the full bodiness of this, that tastes quite watery.
Yeah,
It just proves that some drinks can't follow others. Take a sip of that.
No, I don't want to sip of that. Thanks for the
I
same.
say it does. That's really got that.
What do you want? Do you want to? Do you really want to go
you
out?
don't want to go and run about, mate. Honestly,
You might fall.
You don't. You don't want to do that.
I said no then.
Yeah, he's like no.
He sorted Stacey out. Look, she's gone with the wind, or he's gone with the wind. Hey.
I do like my beers with a more hoppy finish. Pale ales, IPAs. Yeah, I can get right into them. I really do enjoy them. I enjoyed the Camden Hells earlier on when we did the review, but it's not following on well from the Adnam's Ghost Ship.
Wow, mate, that hurts. What hurts?
I don't know. I'm lost.
I'm lost.
I don't think we're as drunk as some of the people who are on it, because I'm losing it a little bit.
I'm getting confused here with Jason and Gareth. The dog's crying. It's not good. I don't know why. He's just kind of having a weird spell.
No, he's whinging. The dog's whinging because he wants to go and tear up the damn garden with the other dogs, and we're not letting him.
Paul's struggling. The baby sham. I don't like baby sham, mate. Do you like that? Perhaps he drinks that when he goes in, out on his own. Oh, interesting.
Do you know that the baby sham up in Scotland was kept for Hogmanay for the kids? That's why it's called baby sham. There you go.
But still not very nice, is it? Mrs. has just said we can nip to M&S, pick up the dress she ordered the other night. Just about to pull a line. Wow, that's gone out the window. They're always right, mate. Well, they're not.
You're a good man, Jason, because I'll tell you something. Paul would tell me to pee off. I would be going and picking that dress up on my own.
Yeah, it won't be today.
Hey, Mark.
Evening, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Oh, Mark, yeah. The old Orchard Pig.
Pig's a lovely drink. Really lovely.
That was like one of the surprise new releases, wasn't it?
Well, everyone cried out for a cider for so long, and what they delivered was probably one of the best ciders I've tasted in a very long time, because I've been off cider for a long time. Yeah, if that was much, should be out the window. No, you're saying that it should be out the window. Gareth, you would be out the window. We both know this.
Screenshot it, send it to the wife.
Oh, you'd be down them stairs, mate.
Yeah. One day, Gareth, we're going to have that insurance money. Right, let's do one more.
Hi, Steve. He says, happy weekend, guys. Just had my first pint from the Camden keg. Really impressed. Everyone seems really happy with it, Steve. it's a drink, bar in the association, obviously with the football thing. Ugh. But the actual beer itself, I've really enjoyed it. And on keg, yeah, I really like it.
You're standing there.
No, you're not running about, matey. No, it's not happening.
Yeah, no, what I say. I don't think I'm having this third one here, Steve. The fourth one. I couldn't session on it, if I'm honest. But as a starting beer, it's absolutely spot on, isn't it? I use the Ocean Peak for snake bites, not a cider fan.
You're a good man, Jason. Well done.
She wants a holiday a lot. Yep, definitely, Jason. Good man, mate. Donate in a very, very good friend. One of the glasses. Good vibes. The main reason I went with that one. Yeah, no, it's really, honestly. And then you've got your other option, as Thomas is saying, up just above. If you don't like it, you can snake bite it. We snake bite it with loads of things.
And it works. Nice. It works. It really does work.
But I don't mind it on its own. We've just pulled a keg out to put these two in. That's what we're actually drinking. If you can
believe it, we were proper cider heads back in the day, weren't we? That's all we drank. Loads and loads of cider.
I know, look what it's done to you.
And then, as we got older, taste buds changed. Just found it way too sweet.
Yeah.
But the actual pig, actually on its own, it's not too sweet.
Dry, but it's not sweet, if that makes sense. But it's a well good drink. It's one of my top five. Definitely top 10.
It's got that balance because it's got that bit of lime taste to it.
Yeah, it's an absolutely cracking drink, isn't it? Well, we've got more here, haven't we?
It's a really good cider for making it a snake bite.
Yeah, it does. And it does take you back.
Yeah. God, what was it we did with it that was brilliant? What was the last one we did? After the club, which worked really well.
We've done everything with it. We've done IPA with it. We've done the King with it. We've done Spatten with it. The Spatten was really nice with it.
What was the one that tasted like a real old school snake bite? That we was just like, wow, that's amazing. I can't remember. I'll have to go back through.
Well, I think that was a bottle of some lager that we didn't want. The lager's too good by itself. Yeah, there is that, isn't it? Mary Down Gold. That was back in the day. Yep. Diamond White. Cider. Yeah. Funny enough, when we had Diamond White and reviewed it, I think it was this year, wasn't it? I got right into it.
Got back into his heyday. I
was thinking of a prime, before women had ruined my life and everything. And, George Michael was buzzing and still alive, and I was all happy. Yeah, I would actually drink Diamond White again. Definitely. And it was a bit lower, the 7.5 towards the 8.2. I'd rather the original 8.2. I absolutely love that drink. But I used to like a good Mary Down.
Diamond White I used to buy, I think, was 8.2. You used to get it for 50p a can, buy 2 cans of it and be polite. But I was about 15 at the time, so.
That's a few years ago, wasn't it?
It was a few years ago.
Diamond White, yeah, you know it, mate. And then they made that stupid Diamond Blush. And what was the point of that?
Yeah.
Cider, Edward.
I didn't like it. He liked it.
I reviewed that not so long ago. I remember that. I did review that not so long ago. It's one of these things, isn't it?
Old days,
Blimey. What's going on there? 24 notification.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, Cider. I love a Cider. The old black bottle. Lovely, jubbly. I do like a cider. It takes me to the old me sometimes, a cider. I don't know what they're doing. They're trying to do his head in. Running up and down the garden to him. It's like, yep, got a little Impax generator. There you go, from Screwfix. Actually weighs less than the blade and both fit in my bed. Brilliant, mate.
That's excellent stuff, Dave. Well done.
That's it. The red and black labels.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, look. Oh dear.
What is he doing? No, Tiger.
I'm going to do for him.
Okay. No.
Be back in a minute. You stay there.
You're going to have to stay here. You stay here. You don't want to go out there. You can't be running around, hey, mister. Oh, go on, mind your tail. Tiger, mind your tail. Oh, jeez. Yeah. God, blimey. I said, you were really lucky because your feathers were underneath the chair. Oh. Hooch. Oh God, I remember Hooch. It was so funny. My dad was a painter and decorator, and he did a really big job for a guy who was a manager. I don't, or maybe he just flew private planes and things, or maybe he owned it. I can't even remember now. But it was back when we were younger, and Hooch had just come out, and we went to this big fancy meal at the place where he landed his planes and took them off the airfield. There was a restaurant they had on site there. Can I have a meal? So we had a meal. And we're looking at the menu, order the food and everything. And my sister is like 7 years younger than me. So if I was 18, she would have been about 11. So I ordered this Hooch all round. And my sister's like 11 years old. And my dad just thinks it's like a soft drink. It's this lemon drink, you know. So my sister's down in the Hooch. 11 years old, she's peed as a sod, sitting at the table swaying. And Dad looked at me and said, what was in those drinks you ordered? I said, I don't know, Dad, they're just a lemon drink. She was so peed. It was kind of funny. It was really funny. My poor sister. When I got my sister peed on Hooch. When it first came out in the bottle.
We've had a lot first, man. Trying to get it. Yeah, good boy. Right, now calm down. I've shut the middle door.
Yeah,
the dogs are having...
because they keep rolling them up. It's not fair.
Well, no, I tried to take the...
Yeah, we were at the restaurant on the airfield. I think the man actually owned it. It was a big job that my dad had, a big decorating job. And he took my dad out, well, all us family for a meal.
I've got a can of Hooch down the bottom, funny enough. I saw very recently.
It was very first come out in the bottles. Well, Jamie was there, so what would I have been? I'd have been about 18. She would have been 11. He would have been 8, so no wonder I didn't give it to him. No, he must have been. I must have been younger. She must have been younger than that. I think she was about 9. Because he was like a baby. Yeah. No, honestly, it was just, I didn't realise how strong it was.
Why would you give your sister alcoholic drinks at 9 years old?
That's what it was, because they didn't know it was alcohol. So I asked my dad asked me what I wanted, and I said, I looked at the menu. I said, yeah, I have a Hooch. Knowing it was alcohol, and I shouldn't probably have it. So he's ordered it for me and Colette. Because he didn't think it was alcohol. Colette was so drunk, it was so funny.
That's terrible. Only taking 1 keg, a litre of unleaded to keep me going. Should be fun. As long as I don't mix them up. Yeah.
Yeah, don't mix them up.
Just recently got a nice Magic Rock Growler. I've got it filled with Elvis juice. As you know, Brewdog, but iffy. Popped it open for the dark scrumpy. Yeah, they can work, can't they? But definitely.
Yeah, it can work. Can work well.
Oh, hold on. I better just tell Jamie. He's like, I'm just telling Jamie about the dog.
Oh, okay. Dave's still on about his tapeworm. You must be looking really thin there if you've got a tapeworm and it's drinking all your drink and eating all your food from the inside. Yeah, do you know what? Elvis juice I really like. It's a really grapefruity one, isn't it?
Yeah, Elvis juice was good.
You can't just sit there looking at the phone and
Oh,
do that after. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm starting to wonder if Dave is Sean as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
He's
I
here, there, and
will.
everywhere. Isn't he?
Mm.
Only take one keg, yeah. Yeah, not that Dave, that Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean John's on fire, isn't he? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm. But yeah, like I say, I'm not getting the pills bite so much now. Chew they can. I'll give up.
Yeah, punk I wasn't that keen on. I like double punk in can. And I don't usually like can, so
Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't think punk's worth, does it? Worked.
no, it didn't for me.
So it'd be interesting if they're going to be something else. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to play that. Dave needs advice. Anyone, if they
Ah,
want to
for
help?
goodness sake. Yeah, punk for me is a bit of a letdown. Double punk's nice.
Do you like that double punk?
Yeah, I do.
You want me to pour that this time?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Like last time. I know why you do a dodgy pour, you see, because you drink another one and the time I drink one. What do you think of Life and Death? Yeah, Life and Death. The keg was slightly better than the can, wasn't it? There wasn't that much on it.
There wasn't
but
a lot in it, but anyone who's seen my beer reviews or watches the lives know that I'm not too big on drinks and cans. I prefer them in bottle over cans, and then one step further, I really much prefer them in a keg. But Life and Death was good. Yeah, it's really lively, that, isn't it? We pulled it perfectly the first time. Not the only one who pulls the dodgy pint.
Oh, well, thank you. But the Welsh wizard is going to reappear now, isn't he? He was just about to go to bed.
Yeah, Thomas, I enjoyed the Life and Death kegs.
Right, shall I take him inside? He's walking around looking at the door.
Dave's saying that he loves Frankie, but can't stand raw. Just tastes like. Oh, do you know what? The first time I ever tasted raw, didn't like it.
Yeah. Dave. Yeah. Right, come on. I'm going to take you out. It's no good. Come on. He's not getting beer, is he?
Ellison Gun was a hard one for me. It's not a style that I'm overly enamoured with. I wasn't that keen on it in cans. The first drink I had out of it at the keg, I weren't that impressed with. But I think it was purely because Paul tried to rush the review. He didn't get the temperature right, didn't get the glasses right. And the second time I tried it, at the right temperature, in the right glass, from the keg, yeah, it was a good drink. It was a good sessionable lager. I liked it. I don't think, Mark, though, I've ever tried it in the bottle. I think I've only just tried it in cans.
No, it's strong around going indoors.
No, well, he's a stubborn bugger.
What am I supposed to do? Look, I always love Foster's right out of the can.
Yeah. Well, okay, Dave. You and Stacey are right on down that same road.
I'm on a Camden here, Dave. The South London beer.
Yeah, the Innocent Gun didn't like the cans, did we? Wasn't enamoured with the keg to begin with. Get it down to the right temperature in the right glass. It was miles better, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, but we did get it wrong a bit with Innocent Guns. But then it weren't that great. There's much better. The trouble is with the perfect draft, you've got
when
to have
you go to that lager style drink, you have so many options, good options, that it's really hard to find one, isn't it? That is going to help another one. It's just going to be purely personal preference.
Do you think I'm your little? Look back for the chats I've been talking a while. Yeah, you do. You keep there for ages. But yeah, no. Life and Death. Definitely. Cracking
Yeah, I know.
drink,
I really like that.
It's like, that did flow. You weren't as into it as what I thought you would be.
You actually got more into that as time went by, didn't you?
You know, I drink it all. Oh, he won't go out. He won't go in. He's hard work, isn't he?
I think you just got to stop fussing over him. Just let him do his own thing.
Yeah, I know. He's hanging about out there now.
Yeah, but he's not the type of dog that wants to be fussed over.
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it, with him? Definitely tough. I'll snap my reputation. You really enjoy a bottle of innocent. Hold on. I'll snap my reputation. You really enjoyed the bottle. Yeah, see, we never tried the bottle.
Never
did we?
tried the bottle. I just wasn't impressed
Oh,
with the
yeah, I
cans,
saw
but
that.
I'm not a big fan of cans. I prefer bottles over cans. I prefer kegs over both.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah, no, that's right. They did say oaks. I don't know, innit? I've still got a keg of innocent guns. But as I say, I get back to it again. There's so much good stuff on the machine. I mean, I know these chats always end up going perfect
Yeah.
draft way, which we try not to do. So there's other people, but there's been the 2 releases lately, and that a lot of the conversation is going to be about the perfect draft, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's hard for Camden. It's hard for Innocent Guns because you've got your Lionbrow, your Smatton, your Hasselroder, your La Virgin. La Virgin grew and grew on us, didn't it? Oh, the first time we had it, I was like, it's okay. And then it just went higher and higher.
And then you're going to be traditionalist people who are going to go for their Stella.
I prefer the Stella Unfiltered, which was quite controversial.
I do as well.
To be honest. Have we got both of them there? Oh,
Well, we've got
walking down there.
No, it's a bit
I'm
dark.
walking down there. It's a bit dark down there. I'll fall over all the bottles. Can you read my last comment? No, not really. No one's interested in Foster's. We're talking about perfect drafts.
Yeah, Mark, honestly, I just find cans a little bit inferior.
Yeah, you see, Tubular again, you see, now I wasn't that into that. I didn't mind it, don't get me wrong.
It's
but
a
that's
massive,
so popular.
It's a
Hurton.
massive favourite. That and Hurton Yan are a very big favourites of people's. Whereas for me, they're not the 2 I would go for.
No, definitely not. But if we all like the same one, it would be pointless.
But this comes down to a massive variety again, so everyone's going to have a different opinion.
As Thomas has rightly pointed out, the glass made such a difference, didn't it? We had a flat drink.
Yeah, that made a massive difference.
And it was like, Jesus Christ, wasn't it? No need to be rude. Whatever happened to everyone like saying, no, oh, I put Mark out. Oh, no. I've done the wrong one.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I undo it? Oh, Jesus. I've got the wrong one here. Oh, no way. I'll try on my phone. I'm going to do for your son.
I didn't make him on my own.
Yeah, I know. Well, what you want to sort out? Right.
Poor Mark. Mark, you haven't done anything wrong. It's Paul's bad eyesight. He's trying to undo it.
I can't undo it. Right. Yeah, thanks, Beck. I hope Mark's back because I went to put Dave in timeout, but unfortunately,
he put the wrong person.
I put the wrong person in timeout.
I don't know if you can sort that out, Becky, but he don't seem to be able to.
Hopefully, Mark's back and can hear me now. I clicked the wrong. It's like, I think Dave's drunk, isn't he? But he's not really. Oh, no way. Becky Spanner's gone. What's going on here? Right. I'm going to do for him. Why would it not let me do that? Right. So I'll put Beck's comment there, right? Yeah?
Mm.
Right. This is joking me, isn't it? Not again. Aha. Add moderator. What should I have to add? I'm going to do for him. I will do for that child in a minute. They're calling me a mug. Oh. You guys need to do it. I reckon Stella Unfiltered first up. Yeah, no, do you know, I didn't mind Stella Unfiltered. There was a lot of bad shit when that came out, wasn't it?
Yeah, I liked it.
I actually thought it was well alright, you know. It
I
was like,
prefer, I do prefer an unfiltered beer. I think it adds depth to the flavour and a little bit more to it. But some people are just going to like the traditional way of doing things. So
yeah,
a turbo shandy.
it's yeah, Dave's calmed down now. I think we can there we are. That's that. I hope Mark comes back. He's going to think, what was that about? Yeah. Now I like the unfiltered Thomas.
Yeah.
As you know, in certain beer groups, mate, I got
Really
pounded
bad
for that.
but I actually really enjoyed
Pounded
it.
for that review. You know, well, at least I didn't get called a comedy man.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it?
Right, I need a loo.
It's very hard sometimes with the beer groups. It's Dave on the Buckfast. You know it, mate. Hooray, I'm back. Oh, God. Who's hooray, I'm back? That's worrying. Evening, Lorraine. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're okay. Dave's been well on the Buckfast here. We've got rid of Dave. He's gone. He's not coming back now. If he reappears, then you definitely know who it is in there. It's yeah, it does get confusing. No, Simmo, you didn't lose your spanner, mate. I can tell you who's done it. The spanner. Look. See? There's your spanner, Simmo. Oh dear. Hope he's all right, mate. But yeah, we've just had SJ as Dave terrorising us, mate. Oh, I've been Googling tapeworm. Oh, dear. The Royal, mate, is, and I know I've said this for weeks, anytime soon. When I honestly don't know, mate. It's just not one that I actually know now. What's going on there? It's quite worrying because, as we know, it's been out a while abroad, and it should really be here now. You know, it's I did ask, and I've asked and asked and asked, but I don't know, mate. I don't know how I can actually say anything else without just like doing their head in, which becomes pointless, doesn't it? Because at the end of the day, it will get here when it gets here, I suppose. Now, I honestly don't know, but I do hope it comes through soon. Where is the king? November, but it was actually told to me from Beerwalk that it'll definitely be in October. So that's just give them time. Oh, Mark, you're back, mate. Seriously, thank God you're back. All right, what happened was I meant to get rid of that Dave Nash to time him out, and it timed you out, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. That's why I kept warning him. If not, yeah, I know I've got rid of him, Beck. He's gone. Dave Nash. Dave Nash is gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Is there more other guy that you timed out there?
Yeah, no, he's back here now.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
It's my eyesight.
Yeah, Paul's eyes aren't the best.
I can't do it when you do anything. You can't do it on the computer. You have to do it on the phone. Hi, Lorraine. Right, as I said earlier, Michelle's on the ghost ship, and I'm on the South London beer. Shall we say?
Hi, Lorraine. Sorry.
First time for everything, Paul. Never been on the virtual naughty step before. Yeah, I know. It
It
wasn't
was
you,
only
mate.
by
It was like,
mistake.
oh, and they wouldn't let me reverse it. It was like,
It was like, oh no, how do I reverse that?
but
Sorry
no,
about that.
no, I do apologise, mate. It was like we're in the middle of a conversation, and it's just like I'll be thinking, what did I do
What did
here?
I do wrong?
Actually, no. If it was me, I'd be thinking he's drunk.
Bad eyesight. That's what it is.
It is. I'm saying November import was a nightmare. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Gareth, but mate, it's meant to be this month, and it was assured. All the best people are born in London.
Mm,
Yep, most of them. I can agree with you there.
I've lots of ties to London. I wasn't born in London.
Then again, the Beatles were born in Liverpool, so Robbie Williams was born in Stoke.
Stoke.
George Michael was well, but yeah, it's it's all good now. It's all calm. You see, got rid of the dodgy one, dodgy two. Can only happen
Yeah,
to
my
us.
dad was born in Paddington in 51, so
Yeah, it's
my
weird
very best are
Yeah.
I'm from London.
because your dad was born in Paddington in West London in 51,
Yeah,
and my dad was born in Shepherd's Bush
in
in West London in 51.
51. Yeah.
And Paddington and Shepherd's Bush are not that far away from each other, which is quite mad, isn't it?
Mhm.
No wonder they were friends. You know, talk about the old days. Robbing 5 shillings or 1 shilling would have been back in their day.
My dad was friends with everyone.
You are having a lot of smoking tonight.
Yeah, because they keep going out and I'll just keep chucking them away and making them.
Oh, well, very nice. I'm the Pelford Blonde on the Crups. Oh, funny enough, yep, George Michael was London. You're right, mate.
Yeah, the Pelforth
Pelford,
is a reasonably
Pelford
good
was
drink.
absolutely beautiful. Funny enough, we were talking to me and Gareth today. That was one you could take on the blade all day long, wasn't it? Yeah, that little bit stronger, but Jesus.
Yeah, but it's good all round, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a lovely drink, that. I used to have a glass of that, didn't I?
George Michael was born in London.
Yeah. Facebook is awful. As I'm back here to be a nuisance. Yeah.
Have you upset them already, Gareth? That didn't take long.
Ghost Ship's one of Lauren's favourites.
Honestly, I'm really enjoying this Ghost Ship. I liked it because it's more of a traditional pale ale with that kind of little hint of zestiness to it. But the more I'm drinking of it, it's really sessionable. It really is very enjoyable. And I've drunk a couple of pints now, just over. And I was finding the Camden tasted watery in comparison. Yeah, it's still got that night. I think if I try and go from IPAs or pale ales and try to go to lagers, I find them a bit wishy-washy because I really do enjoy that kind of hoppy bit of kick at the end. And lagers kind of, yeah, they just taste a little bit wishy-washy afterwards. You got kicked out from your own group. How on earth did you even manage that, Gareth?
What's he done?
Thomas, to be fair, it's a really sessionable drink that doesn't miss out on taste because it's lower ABV.
Yeah, 4.5 is a bit like been kicked out of my own group. I wonder why. I don't know.
But it's still giving you a really good depth of flavour despite being 4.5. Because, yeah, as Paul would say, 4.5 isn't that low for me. Yeah, I like my drinks with a bit more punch to them, but this is good. I think if you want to sit and talk and just not be slurring your words after an hour, This is a really sensible drink.
Look, I can see that, Josh. I got more flavour out of Kelly Power, McKellar heated seats, than go ship in the bottle.
I can only go on what's been told to me, but I do believe with Cali Powell, there are concentrates that are used in kind of a lot of Tiny Rebel stuff. Not that I'm knocking this because I enjoy their drinks. And I'm going to go down because you can't see me. I do. I love Tiny Rebel. I love their drinks.
Yeah.
But they are a little bit more, they get that bigger hit of flavour because they use concentrates.
Oh.
They're not so traditional in their brewing processes.
Evening, Nigel.
Hi,
Good to see you, mate.
Nigel. Thanks for joining us.
Up the north, said Mark. But yeah, 1% can make a lot of difference. Especially, not so much if you're only having 2 or 3 pints, but you're having 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. It's going to
You're
make
getting
a
1 free,
difference
isn't
over
it?
the course of time.
It's a tough one with it, isn't it? It's whatever takes you. And I remember when you like that Hogarth Rosé, and I said, "You're not going to get through the keg."
Yeah, Edward, I absolutely love Club. I really do love Club. It's a really great drink. So
That's me leaving the car to go and camp. So I had a couple of Bollingtons in the car to keep me going. Expecting to set up camp in about an hour, so I'll join again if you're still like, yep, fair enough, Dave.
Wow,
Brilliant, mate.
fucking fair play to language. I really swear. No, fair play to you. Well done, mate. Yeah. Setting up camp, doing wild camping and running the generator and everything, it takes a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, feel right with me, not with you.
I'd be fine with me, it's you.
Jesus,
You miss your home comforts.
Yeah. She's all right with her supping a load of beer, but after that, no way.
When we camped out on a field, yeah, we did have electric hookup. When we camped out on a field, you went and used the cold shower, not you.
Why would I? I didn't need to sober up. Right, I've done my bit, I think.
Because you're going to move on to what you actually like now.
What I actually like, there's nothing wrong with that drink. That's really wrong to say that.
No, you're moving on to one of your more favourites.
Yeah. I am indeed. I've done my bit.
I think, Edward, wild camping is really good fun depending on who you're with and what you're doing. And if the people around you are chilled out, if you're chilled out, it's going to be fine. But this one kind of stress if you don't even get a fridge in his hotel room.
Yeah.
I need a fridge.
Because you can drink water, I can't. So you're at an advantage, aren't you? I get it. I remember that. Let's change that to book. Look into that. Little cheapie. I remember that.
Oh, Dave, I'm so sorry to hear that. There is nothing worse. Oh, you're having a blooming nightmare. Jimmy J, hey Michelle, what skin care or makeup do you use? Please, your skin is always glowing. Thank you so much, Jimmy J. That is one of the biggest compliments you could ever give me because I've suffered from mild to severe acne all the way through my teenage years and every time I was pregnant through my adult years, and my skin is one of the biggest things that leaves me feeling unconfident. I use the skincare Skin Shop range, their silver serum, and also the moisturizing products because they are totally natural and vegan and they're brilliant. So yeah, absolutely wonderful stuff. But thank you for saying that. You've made me feel like $1 million.
There you are. And it is Frankie Friday.
And Dave, I hope that monsoon passes soon. Because there's nothing worse than trying to set up camp when it's wet.
Dave, let Paul know. I'm sure he likes rolling around in bushes. George Michael comes to mind. Oh,
that's what I was laughing at.
The powerful, Lorraine said the powerful blonde is great. Might have to order some more. Yeah, because you need a bit of punch of the drink. Yep. some beers do taste what we like. Budweiser. Evening,
Evening,
Chris.
Chris.
Okay, Guy. I use all of
Gavin and Rain. Yeah, good luck, Dave. I hope it all works out for
I hope
you.
you can swim.
No,
I can't.
no, I hope you manage to set up camp without getting totally drenched, because that's a nightmare.
Yeah,
Edward, all of you, like, yeah, actually, all of you, like, is still a good product for moisturising. Ginny, thank you so much. Yeah, it's my massive bugbear. It's the height of my feeling unconfident about myself thing. But these range of skincare products from the Skin Shop, they are really, really good. All natural based and everything else. So, yeah. It's pure alcohol. I enjoy a beer. I don't drink wine. I find that affects my complexion. But yeah, beer doesn't affect me at all, so I'm good with that. Yeah, Paul's on the Frankie.
Yeah, I too. I've done my bit.
He only does his alternative stuff for so long.
I've done my bit, and I thought it's okay. I have to.
Yeah, you're right, Ginny. It's Olay now. Olay.
Yeah, Gareth, I've done
All
my
of
bit
you,
on
like
that.
Olay, yeah. Mixing the two together.
Different level. Absolutely different level. Yeah, I missed that.
That's your preferred style, isn't it? And I do give you a lot of credit, because since we've been doing the beer reviews, you've stepped out of your comfort zone and you try other things where you find you would never have.
That's why they keep getting me, because every time that pauses, Josh is getting screenshots. It looks like I'm hammered. He keeps sending me screenshots. When it pauses, I thought, how does he keep getting me looking like that? Because when it pauses, yeah, Frankie for me is just like God. Real God, like John Lennon was, not like that dodgy old Paul Lennon. They keep saying God.
I'm a mood drinker. It depends on my mood, what I fancy and prefer more. I do like a good IPA. I do like a good pale ale. Yeah, this is going down exceptionally well this evening.
Yeah, my mood's always Frankie. Isn't it? I can't drink the King, so I've only got one keg left, and I want to put it a year later
against
the new keg, just to see what colour it is. And
so Paul's doing exactly what a lot of you guys are doing. He's holding out, and he wants to get the new kegs, the King.
Oh yeah. I'm on the Lisa tonight. Yep. Nothing wrong with that,
do you know what, Nigel? The new version of the Lisa, actually, I found to be very, very palatable. I enjoyed it.
He's having a party next door.
No, it's not. It's her. It's her who doesn't know how to wrap a car. So that's the kind of music she listens to.
Okay, you're still wrong. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If in doubt as well, a slice of orange works on there, doesn't it?
Actually really enhances the flavour. Have you got some orange in the fridge? Whack it in there.
We found that really works,
it's very good.
I know you've got good tasting clothes, but I'm sure I washed my car with that t-shirt last week.
Now.
This way, the mighty North London. That's the badge. Win the badge.
It always pauses at the worst possible time, where you couldn't look more possibly worse.
I don't know why it's pausing. It's plugged into the bloody internet. It's like, what more can you do? But this mate, this is to the heart, mate, to the heart. I mean, there's an Everton fan. I mean, a Welshman that supports Everton just sets off a load of alarm bells in a way, doesn't it? But I mean, Everton, who are they? Yeah, I better watch it. Billy's there. Oh God, no!
I'm a tequila monster, Edward. I absolutely love tequila.
Oh, it's mentioned again.
Hobgoblin. Actually, I don't mind Hobgoblin.
God, we haven't had that for ages, have we?
A long time.
That was all right, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think I enjoyed it.
Quite full of flavour. It was more you than me, if I recall.
Yeah.
It's been a while for that one, hasn't it? We used to get, what was it, Morrison's, wasn't it?
I think so.
We went through for a key, free kick. Yeah, we went through a few leases, didn't we?
I found it the original one, I found a little bit bland without the orange. The next one up came in a little bit more citrusy in my mind, but it might just be in my mind because I haven't drunk it for a long while. But yeah, for me, that Lisa or Ramona,
Ramona. Oh, I don't know, God knows.
that particular drink really is very
I'll
good
try and
with a
put
bit
it
of
in.
orange in it. He wouldn't go in when I asked him to go in earlier. Nigel, do you know what? Get an orange in. Put one of those Remola, as you've rightly stated. It's a really nice sessionable drink. I really enjoy it. It's a grower. It's one of those ones, the first pint, you're like, yeah, this is okay. And you get to your second and third pint and think, actually, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, Edward, do you know what? I haven't drunk Hobgoblin for a long time. Last time I picked it up in the supermarket. Can't remember which one it was, but it was totally fine. And I really do feel like I enjoyed it. Yeah. Matt, do you know what? I do like that Goose IPA. It was ages since I got to try a keg because Paul's a little bit like, oh, well, it's just your keg then. You're just going to drink it. And I'm like, well, okay, we've got two machines. You can have something like your Frankie on and I'll have an IPA. You know. Ginny, yeah, I think they are. I think there's like the fast track thing. But because I never deal with this side of things, I'll wait till Paul comes back to answer your question and make sure I've got that totally right. But yeah, I think there is a fast track thing going on. Percy Thrower. Hobgoblin IPA is not bad. Yeah, Jack, do you know what? It's just been so long since I've tried it. I try so many beers. It's hard to keep track of what I really like and what I can only focus on. There's like 10 beers that I go, yeah, I absolutely bloody love them. And then I've tried like thousands of others and I'm trying to think, well, even when they're from the same brewery, some of them are really good, some of them aren't so good. And it's trying to keep track of that. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for answering that question for me. But Jack, is it like you only get so many credits with this? Or is it all the time? I don't know if it's continuous or you only get so many credits for this fast track thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is what I'm wondering, Ginny. I think maybe there's like a certain amount that gets fast tracked. And then once you've had that certain amount, it's just the normal process. I'm going to have to wait for Paul to come back to check that. He's more up on these things. When it comes to ordering beer, because I'm not fussy, Paul will be the one who goes and searches around. He searches around for beer he likes. And he'll know I'll drink most things. So well done, Jack. You're well up on it. Thank you very much for answering that question. As you can tell, I'm the lazy one in our household. I'm not the one who sorts these things out. I'm the one who's busy unplugging loos and cleaning up dog sick and the kind of jobs that no one wants to do. So Paul deals with this kind of thing, like the returns and everything else. But yeah, thanks for answering that question for me, Jack. Oh, Lorraine, I love drinks that do that. They have that real zesty punch. I find them really refreshing.
I can't. I'm trapped in there with them. Look.
Yeah, okay.
Don't try to trample
Yeah,
him.
okay, just let them in about for a bit.
That's unfair, isn't it? Right, let him come in.
We're talking about the fast track on the keg returns.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
Jack
Brilliant
answered
idea.
it really well because I wasn't sure. Because, like I said, you do that, so it's not something I can answer.
Yeah. Well, no, sometimes they're quick, sometimes they're not, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a certain amount of kegs. If you read Jack's answer there, it kind of explains it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, they can't process
Yeah.
thousands because you could con them. It's a bit of a sod, isn't it? I sent 15 kegs back.
Hello, my lovely. Glad to see you joining us. How is Buddy? You lost your spanner
Oh,
too?
I'm going to kill him.
No way. No way. We've been
Yeah.
trying to give spanners back. Don't know what's happening there.
We do know what's happening. We have a really good idea what's happening.
Yeah, it's possible.
Then pissed their son off, so he
Decided to
take everyone's spanners away. 5 more days. Yeah, no, he's all right, isn't he? I'll do this.
Oh, Nick, we had a bit of a morning of it. As you know, we flew back early so we could get him in the vets early. Was a little bit worried about that lump and everything. And as you know, he's a cross between a Tasmanian devil and a banshee when it comes to sticking a needle in him.
It's a nightmare.
So it took a muzzle and 4 of us.
God help me, Yorker.
And the howls from hell to get the sedation in him so he could be checked over. And you backed off in the end. You were scared.
I wasn't scared.
You were scared. And my hand was bleeding. His hand was all bruised up because he was knocking his spout all over the place. He's a big dog. But once the sedation was in, the vet got to have a good look at him. I think he's forgiven us because he keeps sitting with us now. Oh, they do, Nick. Once they know that something, if they're kind of clever dogs, now not all my dogs are clever dogs, bless them. They kind of forget about the pain, but Tiger's never forgot, has he? That he doesn't like injections. So as soon as he sees it, he goes like a Tasmanian devil.
He's killing the vet, Gareth. Like quite literally.
Like trying to anyway, but he's muzzled. But he still managed to cut all my left hand up. Because I get the head in.
No.
Bashed your head, your hand, didn't he?
No.
With his head.
Put it on. You someone sit down. About it.
But they checked him all over, and the good news is that the lump, as I predicted, having felt it, is fatty tissue. So they don't think he's got cancer.
I could just do a Chinese.
Yes, so could I.
I need to open a wagon. So good.
He's had blood tests and everything, so he's on medication for arthritis now.
Yeah,
it's all good. Yeah, he's in the best. It's good to know that.
Didn't take away Gareth's spanner as well, did they? Did Gareth have a spanner in the first place?
I don't think Gareth ever had a spanner.
Did you have a spanner, Gareth?
No, I don't think so.
Michelle said you didn't have a spanner. You did have a spanner. Oh, yeah, good to see you, Mine.
Thank you, Mine. That's so sweet of you. The problem is with Tiger, he's a big old dog and he's now 9.5 years old. So, yeah, his joints are thickened up in his elbows and he's got what we believe it to be arthritis. His blood's come back okay, so we can try him with different medication and try and keep the big boy without any pain from his joints.
Yeah.
Which is all we can do at his time of life. It just is what it is.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is hard.
You're not talking about a 2-3-year-old dog. You're talking about a dog that's going to be having his 10th birthday soon. So, you know, they don't want to poke about with him. I don't want to poke about with him. And he certainly don't want anyone poking about with him. It just is what it is.
What you have to do, you get these spanners. Well, we give it the spanners and then Sean John takes them away, doesn't he?
The whole thing about the spanner is, Ginny, that when someone, they're given to trusted people who, when someone says something nasty, people who it's like a moderator kind of thing. They can stop people saying nasty things. So yeah, that's kind of.
But the trouble is, our son keeps hacking our account
and taking them all away.
And taking them all away. So then you haven't got any
because
spanners.
he's way too good on a computer and he's got access to all the computers inside.
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? But he's just a nightmare, isn't he? Because
What are you doing behind there, Wags? What? Wait, Bandit. Come
yeah,
out
of
there.
course you can, Nikki. Can you
What are
add
you
a link
doing?
to show a picture of my munch on it? Yeah, it should let us, shouldn't it?
Yeah, excellent. That would
I
be
can check it on
brilliant.
the computer then. Because we've got the computer on, haven't we? So it's kind of better. Where's Mandy?
Nikki is an amazing home cook. She makes the best food ever. It's the kind of stuff that's going to make you want to go out and either cook or buy a takeaway because it's going to make you hungry.
Oh, and I'll put it. Oh, I can't copy it, can I? Maybe I can copy that. Okay, I can't.
But yeah, Nikki's channel is brilliant. It's packed full of home cooked food that is just absolutely amazing. We
Yeah.
smell.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course I am. It just won't let me.
Yeah, it's packed full of home cooked food that's absolutely amazing.
I have to say I smashed it tonight. Bloody kids. You know it, Gareth. We've got DJ in the background here now.
I think you always smash it with your food, Nick. It always looks amazing.
It's like being in the bloody outside a nightclub, isn't it?
It's a 30-year-old woman who doesn't know how to eat for alcohol.
Looks quality, that, Nick. Nigel said. I can't click it, can I, at the moment? Because I'm bloody reason.
I tell you what, Nigel, you look at some of the videos that Nikki's done of her food, and wow. I know Nikki personally, and at times I just want to go and invade her and just go to her house and be fed really well because it's amazing.
Oh, Paulana Sabato. Now that is a drink, Mark.
Yeah, that's a very good drink.
It's like their Doppelbock, isn't it? We haven't had it for a while, but oh Jesus, yeah,
That's a good one.
That hits the spot, mate. Should we say that really hits the spot, doesn't it? Just put another on bill. I thought you had enough beer, Gareth. I'm on the Stella.
Oh, Nick, there's nothing wrong with having a Stella.
No Josh tonight, Nick. He's fought the wagon.
Whisked away by his family.
Yep, he's been whisked away to the cinema.
Temptation.
To avoid temptation of being drawn into me to drink loads. Not that I would. He did say I've been terrorising him all week. That's SJ. It is, and I'm impressed. Yeah, mate. That is the trouble with that. That was the one, wasn't it? We had all them bottles of it, and I said, oh, "Fuck's sake!" Look at it was about 8%, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it absolutely flows down, and the next minute, choom, it just hits.
Gareth, you're always pouring.
Yeah.
Gareth, I'm surprised you don't just have it free flow from your blade into your mouth.
Oh, it's Perfectdraft. He's a bit of both, isn't he? True.
Indeed.
I'm pouring. It's like a party out there, isn't it?
You're right, isn't it? Oh, it's Mikey's missus. Don't say too much.
No.
You get a bit scared.
Oh, yeah, I don't get a bit scared. No,
I don't give a shit.
It's coming alongside me. Growler full of Elvis juice and Brewdog. Yeah, I did like the Elvis juice.
Yeah, I like the Elvis juice. I like the grapefruit hit that you get from that.
Elvis juice was good, and you never know as well.
Yeah.
That it was coming in at the percentage it was.
I really enjoyed it.
It was just like, no way.
It kind of made up for High Wire going away.
Yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? Where's the other thing?
Unfortunately, some people are.
I don't
know.
I've got this one. I've got two of them in there. We can't do the three. Yep, Nick's getting another Stella.
Oh, Nick, it was so sweet when we actually brought Tiger back. I had to bail Bandit out. I had to pick him up, chuck him on the other sofa to keep him away from Tiger because Tiger's really spaced out. So I'm just like, Bandit, go away, Bandit, go. And he wouldn't leave him alone. He was so pleased to see his friend come back. He's like, oh, you come back. I love you.
Tiger was only gone for 2 hours.
He weren't gone for that long.
2.5 hours. Right, I'll put you
Nigel, it totally depends on what you're drinking. We still have the original machine. We still love the original machine. It
Well,
that's
easy.
Gareth's opinion.
I'll take that to go.
It totally depends on the drinks you drink, doesn't it?
What's up? Where are we?
Do you upgrade to the Pro or not?
Yeah. Yeah, Pro's absolutely brilliant machine.
It's a fantastic machine. I really like it. I like the temperature control on it. I like the way it pours. But it really is. If you're not drinking IPAs or different styles of drinks, if you're just drinking lager and 3% is fine for you, then I think you've got no need to upgrade. The original machine is very good. I prefer the Pro, but I'm not that fussed. Paul, you're going to have to hurry up because there's questions being asked that I don't know how to answer. Yeah, well, if you come back, I'll deal with the dogs. Because you seem to be very hapless. Yeah, he's hapless when it comes to dogs.
It's like a merry-go-round.
You've missed loads of comments and things that I can't answer.
Then we stop my route. Bloody internet keeps dropping back in 5. Okay. The house is a bit lively on the first pour. Yeah, mine was. Do you like any of them Shepherd names beers? If it doesn't, your machine isn't just working. No, Jimmy, where are we? Right, hold on. I don't think they do still do the trade one now, mate, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't seen it up for ages. If it doesn't, your machine's working, just keep it. Oh, no, so they're not doing it. Jimmy Thomas just said there. Update, guys. Rain's off. Generating blade set up. Running perfect. Tent next. We need to run back to the cat as I left the keg. Ooh. That is an experience. Hold on. What's that bloody camera's having a weird spell, isn't it? Oh, bloody camera. But yeah, I think we're trying to get all 3 dogs in for a little while. I'll give Brewdog for having this like Paulina. You can take away. But yeah, for me, the Pro's worth the upgrade in a way. Evening, Lee. Good to see you, mate. It ended in July. Ah, fair, Thomas. Yeah, it might well have done. I was going to say I haven't seen it advertised. Yeah, Ben Moretti La Rosa. I can't see why they're bringing that Buffalo out rather than that. Same style. Look, yeah, definitely, Mark. I traded my old PD machine, but that was way back. Yeah, it was a while ago now. I did one of mine because I nearly sent them the wrong one. I'd only just brought one before the Pro was announced as coming out. I was like, fuck's sake. But I gave him, luckily, the older one. But it did pass through the checks, and I got obviously the money credited, which was a damn good deal, wasn't it? But I can't see them doing that deal again. Oh, Ross's nice, girl. Yep, same as me, Lee. What you can with Rossa, you can get it in a bottle, can't you? Or a torp if you've got a sub, isn't it? It's a nightmare, isn't it?
The camera's gone weird.
It's an absolute nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, the upgrade was some deal, wasn't it? Absolutely amazing deal. That was like one of them deals that you like. I'll take it Simmo's not coming on at 8.
No, I don't know that way. Oh, you could have to sit on the seat.
Well, I don't like sitting down.
It's just never possible.
Okay, I'll sit down. Anything to keep you happy.
We're supposed to be doing this together, and it's like it's just going on one or the other of us.
Yeah, they were. That was a good drink, wasn't it? It seems to like you tonight. You moan when it don't go on you, and then when it goes on you, you moan again.
Just bloody camera. I wish you just bought something simple.
I'll have to look in the settings of the camera. Feeding Pro is a proper upgrade. Yeah, definitely. Paul, 2 Camden. You know I'm troubles. 2 Camden. Camden's all right. Like I say, for me, I couldn't drink that all night.
This is going down a corker.
Yeah, no, but you drink anything. So it's like,
No, I don't just drink anything.
most things, though. Most things. Oh. Oh, no, look, he's sat there now. Now the dog sat right against the door, so if you want to go out, you're going to... Oh, God. Okay, you good boy? So he's coherent. He knows what you're saying. And that is just a bit... It's just a bit dopey, isn't he?
Well, he'd have sedation today. What do you expect?
Well, you don't most days.
Oh, wow.
Look, he sat right by the door. It's like... The idea of that is, though, so you can't go in. The temperature control is a great thing. I've been able to try. Yeah, and sometimes, I say,
For us,
the lower
we
temperatures
like
on the
going
lagers.
the lower temperatures.
Oh, God.
What have you done?
I don't know. What have I done? Yeah. Exit full screen. It's all right. Easy done, you see. Pull out October. Yeah. We don't get it in ours, do we?
Now,
But
to
they
get
say-
anything decent in there?
We came back some right rotten beers that night. I was like, oh my God. It's like he'd done something wrong, wasn't it? Yep, definitely. It was. The Rossa was mad drink, wasn't it? But yeah, we came back.
Yeah, La Rosa was all right, but the Buffalo was rank.
Yeah, we came back from our Audi with their 2 British ones, and let's just say they weren't very nice, were they? They were really not nice at all.
Did not cut the mustard.
They're not cut the mustard. They weren't even close to the mustard. They're bloody horrible, weren't they? It was just one of them things, though, wasn't it?
Thomas, you were lucky. There was a lot of people who got some really great stuff from there, and I'm glad they managed to pick up the deal. It just didn't happen for us, did it?
The other one was come on, you know, the camera's just like
It's just so annoying.
there must be
No,
some
okay.
setting. Yeah, I know, but then it moves.
No, I'm going to hold it.
Now you can drink your drink. Night. Catch you both later.
If you don't reappear in 10 minutes' time, I'll be really highly surprised, Gareth.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he'll come back. Yeah, I know, exactly.
Paul's gutted about that.
Exactly. The camera's got it all wrong here, mate. I give up.
Oh, it made its choice.
Hey, Sean, good to
Hi,
see you.
Sean.
Hope you're good, mate. It's sober. Blimey, you're right. It's a Friday night.
Wow.
But Josh didn't crack. Josh is still, Simmo is still on the wagon.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Sean. It's always lovely to have your company.
Ooh. I've got to say, hats off to Simmo. All sorted, tent up, all good. Just had first pint outside. We've got to take the red bit off again. Yep, I've done it, mate. I've done it.
Been there, done that.
Actually, we've done that not so long ago, didn't we?
Oh, well done to you. Do you know what? Fair bloody play.
Yeah,
It's not the easiest thing, especially when it's raining.
No, that don't help either.
No,
the
it
rain
doesn't.
just doesn't help at all, does it? My lucky out. My local Audi at the Paulana Oktoberfest. And don't know about anyone else. Yeah, some seem to have loads of it. And
Yeah,
some didn't,
some
wasn't
don't.
it? Evening, Paul. Hello, Paul and
Hi,
Mrs.
Paul.
RMB. What's it say? Oh, Mrs. M. No, I don't know. I can't read it properly. It's
RMB,
more
I
fun
think
when I'm
that's
bladdered. Yeah,
Isn't everything, Sean?
everything is, mate. It's hard work, isn't it? When you're not too drunk. When you're drunk, everything goes over your head, doesn't it? And when you're not too drunk, you sort of like think, oh, for fuck's sake, isn't it? It's like with him
Definitely.
tonight. He's there.
He's been very clingy, isn't he? Which I didn't think he'd do because he got the arse with us because we knew we took him to the doggy doctor.
We
How
took him to the
mean
vet.
are we?
At least all the beard do pretends you work. Do you work?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep.
I do hate work though. Yeah. That's worse than looking after him. And he's proper barricaded the door, isn't he? Just to do my head in. Just keep going in and out. So he thinks.
It's it's a case of, yeah, we do a lot of work that we don't really enjoy. You get up at 4 o'clock in the morning a lot of time, don't you? Just to start that work off.
You cooked to me into a large vodka.
Oh, well, there we go.
See, Sean, I'm good to you. It's all her
Go
fault.
on, Sean. Get it
I'm
down,
eating on my food heavens cheese and biscuits with a perfect. Well, yeah, we
yeah.
do like cheese.
Oh,
You and
now
cheese.
I was going to say you're a girl after my own heart because I absolutely love cheese.
Cheese is one of Michelle's
Cheese
favourites.
and beer. A bit, some crackers.
Work
yeah,
is a
sounds good.
necessary. Yeah, necessary.
Necessity evil. Yeah, necessary
yeah.
evil.
Yeah, unfortunately, isn't it? Which is you have to pay the bills, don't you?
What would I absolutely love to do? Well, barring drinking beer and reviewing it, which I love doing, I like to read books. Every exam that I've ever took, everything that my life is based around is reading and literature.
Yeah, I love reading.
And the English language, so I absolutely love it.
I read Sky Sports News every day.
You don't read books at all.
I read Sky Sports News every day. What more do I need to read?
So I would really love to be able to pair that with a career that I would enjoy, because even at my later age, I think that I could probably pull that off. But you don't always get the opportunities that you want.
What happened with your fridge? Yeah, no, I got a new one. I got my money back in the end. It took a lot of it took a lot of hassle. Let's just say it wasn't.
It was a lot of hassle.
It wasn't good, mate. It wasn't all that stress. Was like Jesus Christ.
You can hold this in a minute. Mom's getting tired.
Just let it go. So I don't mind anything on me. I'm okay. I'll just put it back a bit here. You confuse it. Right, okay.
She's just got something.
It just stops in weird places, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, just.
I look like an alien hand.
It could be worse, couldn't it? But yeah, no. Luckily, I sorted the fridge out, didn't I?
Yeah, it wasn't really something that they could get out of.
It was difficult.
You still have to chase it.
Yeah, quite a bit as well. Well, actually, quite a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They sorted itself out in the end. It's not too much of a problem, actually. It's Oh, okay. I'm the star of the show here. Here it is. There it was. On the Frankie, of course. It's good. The camera goes mad. It just moves up and up.
I just know how to focus on two people at once. Just trying to just focus on one person.
You see, Thomas, now that is my exact point there. That's how easy to fool people it is. Because I brought the camera, I've looked after it, I've been its friend, and yet it prefers her. You see, so what's all that about? I don't get it. Bloody camera, isn't it?
Indeed.
It's a bit of a con, if I'm honest. Yeah, my cat who was 15 going to the vet Monday to have a tooth out. Oh, yeah, Lorraine.
Oh, it's so worrying times. Our Puggles, he's had to have teeth out because he's not the same as the big dogs. He can't chew on things to keep his teeth clean. He doesn't let us get a toothbrush in his mouth. It's impossible. So we have to have him dental care.
Definitely the beer.
And he's had to have teeth out, hasn't he, at times?
Yeah, unfortunately, he's lost a few of his teeth through trying to be like the big ones and that. And then he had, what did he have? He had some gum disease, didn't
Yeah, gingivitis, well, which is really hard with a little dog. And they're supposed to brush their teeth, but it's almost impossible when the dog is so distressed. You're going to give him a heart attack by sticking that toothbrush in the
he?
mouth.
Yeah, I do.
Well, yeah.
It's like,
You're going to have to tie a knot in it, mate.
mm. It's like, no, I'll just tell him straight. I'm not like you. I don't pussy around the dog.
We don't like to poke about with our dogs once they get to a certain age.
We don't like to poke about with our dogs, full stop.
No, I mean, as in have them operations and things they don't need to have done unless it's going to make their quality of life better.
Yeah, it's a tough one sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's sort of like, especially with old Grouchy there, and then like the way he's laid down there, it's just block the door. So he can't come in or out.
But I think he's forgiven us because he wouldn't want to be around us,
Yeah.
would he?
Yeah, no, definitely, Lee. Frankie Royal is coming back soon. God knows when.
We did believe it was going to be in October.
It
Maybe
should
it'll be at the end of October.
Anytime soon. His plaque off a tumble goes on his food and natural for their teeth.
Wow, that's really great. I'm going to look that up because Bandit being, he's got tiny, weeny little teeth. He doesn't chew. The big dogs really
He's definitely
chew.
coming back, Lee, because it's already back in Europe. Why we're waiting so long, I honestly don't know, mate. It's a question that keeps getting asked so many times, isn't it?
And you can only ask the question
I've
of
asked,
the people at the company, and
yeah,
if
honestly,
they don't answer, they don't answer. You know.
you got as much chance half the time getting something out of them, emailing them, mate. as you
Yeah,
have from me.
yourself.
Because honestly, I just don't know. I don't know why.
I would say you shoot off an email to people in that company nearly every day.
No, because they just probably block your email.
Well,
They probably block
you
mine.
do. I was going to say.
Yeah, well, I don't get very many answers.
I
I'll go in the trash
filter
can,
you.
and every week or so they think,
Oh yeah, we'll
better look at one
what
of
he's
these
saying.
emails. You know it, mate. Number one for me, Lee. As you know, mate, all day long. Jesus,
We've been pushing hard for a killer beer, but that doesn't look to be happening either.
they're just not playing ball in it, are they?
No.
It's up to them, isn't it? They got an idea. We can only put suggestions to them. They've got an idea more than us what's going to sell. So that's one of them things. Bloody camera, look. See? And it just blows me out. Weirdo.
That's why I prefer doing it on the phone.
Yeah, well, you do it on your phone. And then you can't, then you get 3 conversations instead of 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Slurpy
8.
Dave.
Hi, Dave. Good to see you, mate.
Good slurp there, mate.
You know it, mate. You know it. Simmo's still going strong on the wagon, I must say, everyone.
Very proud of them.
This was only meant to be 6 till 8 because Simmo was meant to come over and absolutely kill it tonight.
Well done.
It was going to be
well done, Josh.
the Simmo show, wasn't it? But Simmo's been whisked off to the cinema and just basically carried on.
Yeah, good for him.
I don't know if he'll get through tomorrow. That remains to be seen. But he's got to a week, so a week out of 31 days ain't bad, is it? Ooh. It's not that bad at all, is it?
No, I think it's very good going.
I think Simmo's done himself proud.
I think he has.
SJ's all died down, hasn't he?
Well done, Simmo.
Because all his accounts are banned. Which is good, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, I can't knock it. I'll
But
tell
yeah.
you what, anyone who wants to do that kind of thing, go and do it. I'm not going to do it.
Well, I'm doing January.
I like drinking beer. It's what I like doing. So I'm not going to give that up for a month. I'll be bored. I'll be bored shitless.
You struggle for days sometimes, don't you?
No, I don't struggle at all. You make it out like I'm really bad. I don't struggle at all. I could have like a week off and not struggle at all. I don't see the point.
Cross.
Yeah, I'm getting cross with you because you're making out like I'm an alcoholic and I drink like from the morning till the night time and never stop. That's not true.
Not lately, no, but you have had your moments. I mean, anything can turn you over the edge, and the next thing you know, you're like the devil. Like him down there, look, blocking the door. He knows he can't get out, he's quite clever. Yeah, I got the flu jab last year, first time. Bloody thing, wasn't it?
Did make you ill?
Mm. Made me feel ill. I mean, no benefit, and I still got the flu.
No, you just got virus. No way if you got the flu.
It's probably worth having.
I actually feel all these jabs and immunisations and everything else. Laura said she'll do January with you. Good on you, Laura, because I'm not.
Laura's doing January?
But she'll do January with you. The concept of dry January doesn't actually bother me very much. Jesus Christ. Oh, the camera's in my head. The actual concept of it doesn't bother me too much, but I don't see why. It's just like, why? Why bother? I have absolutely no need to. I could go a week without drinking and not be bothered, or I'd go a month without drinking and not be bothered, but I'm just going to be bullshitless. So what's the point?
He's not going inside. No way.
No, he doesn't want to. Come in because you're getting wet, babe. Oh, Laura, he's actually really, really dedicated when he decides to be.
He won't last 2 days. Oh, he can. I can do it easy. No, I can't. Look what you want.
I just kind of feel like I'll do my time off when I need to. Like when my dog's are ill and I need to be focused on something, then yeah, I'm not going to drink. Or something's going on with one of my kids and I need to do that, then I'm not going to drink. Although they're grown up now, so that kind of waylays that a little bit because I feel they should be looking after themselves by the age they are. Barring Sean's only 15. Yeah, mainly it's the dogs. It's just I just don't feel the need to do a load of time off.
You don't.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, Matt, you're totally right. I'd rather enjoy life while I've got it than sit there struggling through a month just to prove a point. There's absolutely no point to prove. If the time in my life comes where I've got to be really clear-headed and do stuff because it's important,
God help us.
I'm going to do that. For the rest of the time, I'm going to enjoy my life.
I've got to have another Frankie here.
So that kind of is what it is.
Oh, he's crying again.
Yeah, but here's a big win, Dre. It's not I'm hurting, right?
Here's his distress.
Yeah, Matt, it is pretty much for me. Live today because you might be gone tomorrow. I don't see the point in it and all this. It actually makes people worse, I think, when they do a month off because then they're so bang on it afterwards, they go stupid. Do what you feel like doing at the time.
I hate depriving myself.
If you're feeling a bit shitty because you
Will you be doing any food reviews? Yeah, sometimes do some food reviews, don't we?
Do you like doing the food reviews?
No one watches them most of the time, aren't you?
But we do them because here and there something of interest comes up, or we want to try something out. We tried out. We didn't do a review of it, but we tried out the Asda Essential range. They're bean bakes. They were very lacking in filling, weren't they?
Jesus.
There was a lot of beans in there. Did get a lot of bean for your buck.
Willow was the same with anaesthetic, wearing off 24 hours. She cried. Yeah, I know. He's all right now.
Tiger is a whinger. He tends to whinge a lot.
Tiger's just had a minor fix, shall we say. And Tiger's very happy now.
Just to be fair and to be totally honest, this dog has had his liver and kidneys tested with a blood test that cost us a fucking load of money today. He's perfectly fine.
Yeah. So I just gave him
His bloods are brilliant.
I just gave him a beverage. So what's wrong with this bloody camera? I just gave him a beverage, so he's very happy, isn't he?
But what I've been around animals for the best part of my life. Big dogs for a
I
long
used to be a
time.
binge drinker before I got a PD, which I think was worse. Now at least I have consistency. Yeah, it's a clean pint, Matt. Oh, now he's starting crying again. He's joking me, isn't he?
You don't want to go out and you don't want to go in.
It's becoming hard work.
What do you want to do, sweetheart?
That camera keeps stopping, looking like I'm fucking hammered. He won't go in.
No, just.
I'll take him in, and he went through the door. So we're standing there in the rain. Oh,
No one's more beer.
I don't know if you can hear him squealing through there.
You want more beer?
He's going, oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's looking at you now.
You look a lot more pale out. See what I'll be for you.
No, you don't want no more. Let's have a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, them eyes just burning into me. It's like, this is cruelty to mankind, you know.
That's all right,
At least he ain't by the door again. His idea by the door is so we can't go in or out without distracting him. You bottle drinking me tomorrow. I've got a dog to look after. Look at him.
I don't know who's on the calm down, but I'm certainly not.
Yeah, no, he's on about the dog.
Yeah, maybe it is because he's had a lot of medication today, so maybe he is.
He's just not himself, is he?
For me, if I'd just been through everything you've been through, I'd go, give me a fucking beer. Give me a beer.
Yeah, but that's your life.
No, it's not my life. It's just like, I know how to chill myself out. My dog's really intelligent. He knows how to chill himself out.
He'd be drunk. Give him half a chance, wouldn't he? It's just for his own safety.
Well, he had his liver and kidneys tested. He was perfectly fine.
Well, he's a big lad. He should be. He seems happy. He's gone to sleep, so that's one good thing, isn't it?
He got measured. I think it was nearly 10 kg under what he was.
Well, she's lost 10 kg in weight.
No, it's because he was half on the scales and half off. I couldn't get him on it fully.
Yeah, well, I wasn't because he tried to bite me in there. I've done everything for that dog, 9.5 years, and he tries to fucking bite me.
I was scared.
Scared? So was I.
He went pale and just stood in the corner. I was like giving birth to George all over again. You know, I'll go in. My hand got ripped apart, and he had a muzzle on.
He was mad in there.
He was proper, and they're like, "Do not touch me."
It wasn't. Let's just say, it wasn't
and
nice.
There was 4 of us in the room in the end, and you were the one stood in the corner. One corner you were shaking, the other corner he was shaking.
I wasn't shaking. I just didn't want to get bitten. He looked at me, you know, like he's going to kill me. And I thought, for fuck's sake, what I've done for that dog. He's a good dog, isn't he?
He had to be checked out by the vet, and he had to be checked out proper. So
he had to be put out.
Yeah, they can't check him out properly. Test his joints, look at the lumps in his body, if there's anything untoward going on. Because he's just not going to let them. He's just going to bite them.
Yeah, and me. He's going to bite me.
He's like, God, how much is 59 kg?
We don't know his exact weight because he wouldn't get on the scales and no one was kind of ready to force him.
Yeah, just I thought, he's a 10-stone dog, which makes him a big, bloody, massive lump. Yeah, he has to be muzzled. He's taken out my left hand because I had cuts all over my left hand.
Yeah, he had a
I
little
didn't-
tiny little blood mark.
I had blood all over my hand. You were whimpering in the corner just because he knocked your
I was
hand into the
whimpering in the corner.
table.
And he smashed my watch off me. Get out of it.
It's just like, yeah, he goes a bit of a Tasmanian devil mate. Doesn't like it.
It was interesting, shall we say.
No, it wasn't interesting. It was horrific. My poor boy being scared.
You're a poor boy. Don't worry about me. He's
My
gonna...
poor boy was
Well,
scared.
he ain't going to pay the bills, is he? Let's be honest. He's going to kill me. He
He's
looked
a
at
good-
me and I thought, he
he's a
takes that
good
muzzle
dog.
off.
Yeah,
he's
I
a
know.
good dog, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you kept thinking. If he gets some muzzle off, he's going to fucking
Yeah, have me.
ravage
Out of the
someone.
four of us in there, it was me who was going to have. And I thought, fuck that. Jesus Christ, I brought
No,
him
one
up.
whose hand he was taking off was the one who's wielding fucking needle.
I did try to tell her, you don't let him see the needle.
Yeah, I kept saying to her, hide that, hide that.
So that makes him even more irate when he sees the needle.
He won't even let me flea him because he sees the fleeing, the capsule for the flea and stuff. He sees it like,
We should have told him to flee him.
that's all right, I'll get him.
Yeah, right.
I'll get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
She'll get him this time next year.
And he tries to bite me when I do it.
He's dangerous. He's a dangerous
He's
dog.
a huge dog. Then you corner a dog, it's going to bite.
You know, it's very worrying today. I mean, you could put Luke here with him. He'd probably kill him.
Luke might be bigger than him, but he ain't going to go anywhere near him. He'd be terrified.
Yeah, I know,
Just like
exactly.
you were. You were in the corner. You were supposed to get his
That's
back
what I
end
said.
to stop him backing off into that trolley bit.
Yeah.
You hid in the fucking corner.
I did not hide in the
You
corner.
did hide in the corner.
It wasn't like that. But I mean,
I had the head end. I'm the one who got bit.
how could you get bit for a muzzle?
Through the fucking muzzle. Through the muzzle because I was holding his head.
Yeah, that's what I said when Luke said about having a drink tomorrow. I thought, Tiger's going to do him in him. He'll be going back home to his mum in 3 pieces.
I love my Tiger Bee. My Tiger Bee is one of my best dogs.
Yeah, he's a Rottweiler, mate. Well, Rottweiler cross German Shepherd. He's so placid,
He's
but
absolutely beautiful dog. But the problem is, as soon as he gets scared, he is not letting you near him.
he was
And he
fucking...
will take you out to make sure you're not getting near
It
him.
was crazy. He was going to go for the 4 of us. That was like, for fuck's sake. But
So
what I've
I
done
go
for
for
him.
the head end because
Yeah, and there's
on the
me
last
telling him
one, he's going to bite. But
because he's scared of her.
where he's thrashing around, he's biting or whatever. Just to get you to stop. He doesn't want that needle near him. They all loved him.
Yeah, I know.
Once the needle was in, he stopped doing his performance.
He is.
They all loved him.
Yeah.
He's not that bad. No, he isn't that bad. He's just a massive, huge dog that's scared.
But no, he's worsley when he's scared, and then when he was scared today,
He will take you out
because he saw the needle, so he knew what was going
He knew what
on,
was coming, and he just went
and it was like fucking.
Tasmanian devil mode. He bites through the muzzle.
She was like shit, you know. And he looked at me, and I thought, he ain't taking me out. Look at the one who looked after him. I did not hide in the corner. I just distanced myself a little bit. I thought I'd leave the 3 of them to, like, you know, his eyes were on me. So while his eyes were on me, thinking I was going to stitch him, I thought you lot would be better off. You know, I was just trying to help, doing my bit. But he was fucking crazy.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better.
You know it, mate, yeah. When they get stressed.
Tranquilise the dog.
Yeah. Shoot him.
Yeah, shooting with a tranquilizer dog like you would a rhino or a fucking elephant. Honestly, it goes fucking ballistic. Any furniture that is not nailed down in the room, he takes it out. People he takes out. Bites through the muzzle, everything.
If you'd have heard him squeal, you'd have thought he was being beaten up.
It goes like across between the
like human self-revelation kicks in, yeah.
Yeah, it is. He's just like, no, you're not touching me with that. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. And he knows it's gonna hurt.
He was a fucking mentalist.
But you need to have him looked at because.
Where's Laura gone anyway? I think she's got drunk on the On Camden, which she didn't like.
He needed veterinary care. He needed medication. He needed the lump looked at. We couldn't avoid it. We avoid it where we can, obviously, because it's such a performance.
No. Yeah. I think the old Camden's kicked in on Laura. She'll be putting up another post next going, I love that Camden.
It is. It's just, it's so sad because I don't want him to go through that. That's what you kept saying is, can't keep doing it, his old dog. He's going to have a fucking heart attack the way he's
He was
behaving.
bad. The way he rammed into the machine in the background, the way he was squealing. I think he had a machine gun shooting at him.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Horrendous.
If you can
It's
send a video
horrendous.
from
It's
there, you would not
heartbreaking.
believe it. This big.
Not only do you have adrenaline going through you, because there's a certain amount of fear. This is a 10-stone dog who wants to rip you apart because he's scared. But it's not only that. This dog is my baby. I don't want him to feel hurt and scared. So it is absolutely the worst possible scenario for me. So I keep him well away from the vet unless he really needs to go. You went back to Pepsi Max, or I don't know what your dogs are like with the vets, Laura, but just taking Tiger to the vets is probably one of the most traumatic experiences of my life. I feel heartbroken, but I also feel scared as well.
It's hard work, isn't it? Went back to Pepsi Max. I do worry about that. It's probably safer. Look at the way he's looking at me now.
No, he's a good boy. No, he's forgiven us. He won't be coming and sitting out there otherwise. He wants to be with us.
Yeah, well, he's going to be babysitting him all night. Well, nose as well. He's got big little eyes going up at me as if say.
And he doesn't give in to sedation very quickly, does he? He makes you sit there, and you're like, it's okay, baby.
Oh, you're sitting there. She says, he's dead. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on
no,
about
because
now?
I'm monitoring his breathing. I get really worried.
I think most dogs hate vets since they can smell the death in the air. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, but I know we've owned lots of big dogs. Tiger's just totally different, isn't he? He will take your arm off rather than let you put an injection in him.
Dude, he was crazy in there today. It's the worst I've seen him ever. It's actually quite frightening, wasn't it? The whole thing of it was like, shit. What's wrong with him? To be honest, not too bad. Once I know, sees a syringe, it's a good. I try everything before taking them. Often down the rabbit hole searching stuff. Yeah, you know what she means, doesn't it?
We're really careful with dogs. Bandit, they say these things fucking come in threes. We've got 3 dogs. I'm waiting for the third one to get something bad happen to him. So, as everyone knows, Bandit got bit by an adder, which we think is totally what happened. And his whole of the top of his head went pussy. Well, when you're dealing with a pug, it's a lot easier than dealing with a 10-stone fucking bugger, the Tasmanian devil that is going to take your arm off.
Oh, Lorraine, sorry to hear that, mate. We used to have David Cross.
Davy Cross was just our life. He was everything to us.
It's hard.
And it proves their intelligence, because tigers never forgot that the vets equals pain. So I'm going to fight this all the way because I don't want to be in pain.
They're much more. Yeah, bandits, puggles, much easier.
Dealing with bandit is just so easy compared to dealing with tiger.
Well, you can just pick bandit
but there
up.
again, bear doesn't seem to have that kind of ferocious instinct with him.
No, it's just
Maddie didn't either. She just sat there cowering in the corner. But I'd hold her and put her head into mine, and she'd let me do whatever. But she had to have stitches and all kinds of things, didn't she?
She was a nutter.
Yeah, she was a nutter. She ripped nearly an artery open. She's done all
That
kinds of
she was
things.
insane.
Yeah.
Didn't she? She was just like.
But as soon as I
Didn't feel
cuddled
pain.
her and I held her and I had her head to mine, this is a bet you could pretty much do anything. She's not going to bite me. Him, he'd take my fucking head off and my arm, give him no chance.
On me. Who's going to have me today? Fucking hell,
I'm
what
the
I've done
least
for him.
likely one in that.
They're scared of you.
But it's still bite me. I've no doubt.
Good boy, isn't he? He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
And he's like, he's kind of all feeling sorry for himself at the moment. He just wants to be around us. And it's like, oh, you've forgiven us now. And it makes you feel really bad. We try to not take him to the vets unless it's something
Not
that
fun, is it? Taking
we
a
we can't deal with ourselves. He's a lovely dog. And do you know what? The nicest thing was when we actually went back for him, they said, he's not a bad dog. I said, well, I could have told you that. He isn't a bad dog. He isn't a violent dog. He's just scared. He doesn't like being hurt. No, he doesn't. His immediate reaction to knowing that someone's going to cause him pain is to hurt them much more than what they can hurt him.
Yeah, I know. I was there on front of it. Looked at me, didn't he? Wanted to kill me today. He's licking my hand. So,
Yeah.
Of course I didn't. Well, he did. Oh, good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, he is such a good dog.
No, he's quite chilled now, isn't he?
Oh, the pug is just like, he's a feisty little bugger, isn't he? Oh, I had to keep scooping him out like water because as soon as I come in, he was like a little bit dopey, but he was rushed full of adrenaline. Like, I'm not having anyone hurt me, no one's coming near me. And the pug was just like rushing him, so I had to scoop him up like a bale of water and just keep chucking him onto the other sofa. So I'm doing this and just chucking him away from Tiger onto the other sofa. And he's like, this is a good game, Mum. Can we keep doing this? I'm enjoying this. And he didn't realise that Tiger doesn't take it the same. Bandit's injury is much worse than this.
Yeah, I know, but he's him, isn't he?
Yeah. It just is what he is.
Yeah, one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah. He's one of those dogs that he'll just see his life out and he'll definitely do it my way. His way.
And now the end is near. I better not start singing. Paul, I sent you a message.
Oh, can I go for a pee?
Yeah, I'll read this message. Right. Oh. Did it come with you? Josh, no way!
No,
Josh, what is going on here? There must be a joke post. Mike has that same stupid banana shirt. Josh, so you're back with us. Are you not going to come on? Say hello. Since you cancelled your live. You have the link I sent you earlier, didn't I? I'm sure I sent you earlier. So you hit 1K. I don't think so, but I'll try. So what do you think of the Camden, Josh? Josh, you've gone. I ain't sure, mate. It's at 5 at the moment. The crystal. Right, for me personally, hold on, bloody camera. When they take the sediment out, it just don't do it for me. It's like there's something missing, and you kind of know it. It's not great at all. Got a funny aftertaste, like a spicy bitterness. Beer Fan TV here. Good to see you, mate. Another fellow beer reviewer. Hold on, I'll put Simmo up in a minute. That's this man. Somebody says it's got a funny aftertaste. Simmo's not on the water, mate. Simmo's on the Camden. The star of the show has appeared, everyone.
You pulled off the wagon then, Simmo.
It's not a bad thing, mate. You've done well. You've done nearly a week. Yeah, it's one of them things. It's like, shit happens, mate. That dog today, where's he now? Sat outside.
Yeah,
Sat outside in the wet, isn't it? It's like,
I fancy something a little bit more creamy. I don't fancy pale ale or IPA.
oh, do you want a Camden?
Yeah, go on, I'll try the Camden.
No, I'll get one.
Or a Paulina.
I'll get a Camden first. You like that? So good I can pour it for you. Won't be that sure how good I can pour it, but I'm getting there.
So Simmo's got on the old, I would say, Camden House.
Look now, and you can have a Camden House with him. A proper German beer for you, you see.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah,
Look at that. Look at that decent pour.
Yeah, exactly. As a proper German drink. But yeah, no, I'm on the Franz Corner.
Yeah, Thomas, you need to get that down to temperature because it's not the kind of solid drink that will work well. Oh, Jesus, you're shit. Why put my tongue out? Just block it.
I'm holding my judgment on the Camden. Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a lager, so it needs to be down to 3 at least.
I'd say, I mean, Thomas, like us, you've got the Pro. I'd go down further with the Camden than 3,
Yeah,
if I'm honest.
Well. I agree with Paul there. It's a lager, it needs to go down. It needs to go down low.
I thought Josh was going to come on. I don't think Josh is. Josh, where are you?
Do you know what, actually? When I was sipping it and taking a little bit against the pale ale, I was thinking it felt a little bit watery, but that has such a good malty backbone to it. That drink actually holds its own.
Nikki went for get a Stella and never come back.
Yeah, she was making food.
No, she had food already.
Okay. But yeah, actually, I really like that. As long as it deserves, I like that.
Yeah, go on. Where's Simmo? Drinking passion fruit vodka with lemonade tonight.
I don't do spirits because I tend to treat them like a beer and then I get caught out because I drink so much.
That's palm gone. I hope not, Matt. I don't know, mate. As I say, I don't know. Hey, Simmo's here. You're not coming on the camera then, Simmo, tonight? I probably need to take it down to 2. Knew the temperature too high when I poured it. Yeah.
Yeah, totally
definitely.
right there.
1,
Totally
2 degrees and bango, isn't it?
Yep. Any lager style drink. I want that drink.
I did message her. Hold on. Oh, so I don't keep looking at my phone because she gets in the mood with me.
Oh, Jenny, I just get in the mindset where I'm going to drink. So, I start drinking them spirits mixed with
Okay, got
whatever.
it, Simmo, got it. I need a link. I can't magic one. Oh, right, okay. I sent him the link earlier. Oh, okay, I'll find him the link.
You tell him, Josh.
Josh is getting brave. You see, he's had half a Camden. I get it. I get it. I get it. Right, okay. Messenger.
10 years later.
No, no, see you doing any quicker. Fucking women. Neither George Michael ended up gay, I'll tell you. He met a woman like her and it took him over the edge. And I've sent you that link, Simmo. You have to look at your messages. I can only have a few. Yeah, I can do passion fruit. Too sweet, isn't it, passion fruit? I don't know. Some of them are all right, actually. Some of them.
We do cocktails on holiday, didn't
I haven't met much lately, though, have we? We used to.
some of them are either really watery and just like rubbish, or the like the ones we had in New York that were like headbangers. You have one, your head's brand
Oh, yeah.
okay with you.
Yeah.
That's definitely mine.
Oh, I must have put it somewhere. No, I don't think you did make it.
I did. I made two.
No, you didn't.
I did.
But where'd you put it? My little Yorkie is loving watching your stream tonight. Tiger does sometimes, don't he? Where is he? Sat at?
Bandit is probably the better one, actually.
Yeah.
He likes watching TV and watching other dogs.
Did he go in?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
We
dear.
just
Oh,
milling
let him
about.
stroll around. It's just, oh, it's really horrible, isn't it? He's still half dazed, but he's not, if you see what I mean. But he's kind of like,
He's really like dominant kind of personality, whereas he won't give in. So he's not the biggest hoard nut. Actually, I think he's a little bit. I've seen Amster have.
oh, I'll tell you what, the way he cried today, if you'd have seen that video, you would not believe
It
that
was
was
a
a
cross
Rottweiler.
between a Tasmanian devil and a banshee.
Mm.
Or the noises that were coming out of him, and he was just like, "Don't fucking touch me with that! Don't touch me with that!" And it was all out of fear.
That was funny. Well, it weren't funny. You
No,
know.
it was out of fear.
But looking back on it now, it was, yeah, it was hard, wasn't it?
He was scared.
Scared, yeah, he was going to fucking bite me. Wouldn't you be scared?
No, I don't take any fear from any of my animals. Who was the one who took the head end every time?
No, your hero.
It's my dog.
Yeah, exactly. So you should be.
If he's going to bite someone, then let him bite me.
No, he's not outside, you know. And he's not gone in because the door's shut.
So, okay, he's mooching around. He likes being in the dark. He likes his stealth mode. He's just a really complex dog. He's always been complex. We got him. We was having a drink, and Paul said, "I'm never getting another dog again." And we only had Maddie left because our big baby left us. And he said, "I'm never getting another dog again." And I went, "Well, actually, I'm ready for another dog." And I said, "What do you want?" And he went, "A Rottweiler." I said, "Well, I want a German Shepherd." So I Googled it and come up with a Gumtree dog that needed rescuing, and that's what we went and did. Yeah, I don't like his picture. Oh, he's a little bit like, come in.
He's standing in the garden just looking at nothing. Right? And I'm going to take his picture, and he just looks around and say, "You're not taking my picture." And that was it. I'm not taking your picture.
It's all right, big boy. It's all right.
He's like not having his photo taken. Gonna go lower tomorrow. Been to 3, went to 5. And they go, yeah, I would definitely do it. I think I was delayed.
I'm really surprised, Laura, that you don't like the Camden House because I find it's a good lager that doesn't imitate other lagers. It finds its place between a Helles and a Pilsner. And I'm really
I'm
surprised
taking a
that you
picture
didn't
of
like
him
it.
watching you, but I can't show it. You know,
Oh, thank you so much.
how could he show it? You can't show anything on there, can you? Bloody thing, isn't it? That's the difference with Facebook Live, isn't it? Good night, all. Been a long day. Busy weekend coming.
Thank you so much for
Thanks,
joining
Matt.
us.
Been good to
Any
see you,
little bit
mate.
of time you spend with us is always a pleasure. Thank you so much.
I hope everyone's all right in the family, mate. I keep meaning to say. So I'm showing a set of fact I don't like it. There's
You
tough
don't,
one.
Laurie, you don't have to like it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. It's objective. You either like it or you don't. You don't have to like it just because other people do. I like it because I find it really bready and really malty, and it's got that kind of sweet, malty backbone. But then it finishes off on a bitter note at the end, so it kind of balances itself out for me.
Obviously, good beer, but as I've proved tonight, I can only have so many of them.
It's not your style of drink.
No, I didn't mind it. Didn't mind it at all. Like I say, the Tottenham Arsenal thing don't help me. Full stop.
Now I find it very.
What group? The Keg Exchange back up on Facebook.
The Keg Exchange backup is
Perfect.
a really nice group.
Yeah, it's not really that nice.
No, it is. It's a really laid back kind of.
Fucking hell! If you call that like group laid back,
Yeah, it's laid back just because they don't. But they're very into the Vice beers.
yeah.
Perfectdraft,
They're
Keg
very-
Tips. You are going to get a lot of stick if you don't like the same things that everyone else likes. It's a bit clicky. What other ones would you recommend?
Perfectdraft Pro.
Oh, the pro one that you
Yeah.
ran. Yeah, that's a nice one to go.
That's the
to.
safest group ever because you have 6 admins in there and no one says shit in there because I'm post approval anyway. You see? Oh, let me check it if I made that. Oh, what do you want to stick them in the Keg Exchange for?
Because I still like Keg Exchange.
Poor bloke. We might not like Paulina. We get in trouble.
Jenny is a woman.
Oh, she might not like them. Well, yeah. I know. There you are. Be nice to see the dog anyway, wouldn't it? True.
Yeah, of course.
That's it, Thomas. Exactly what I'm posting here. You see? No one ripped my head off from my Camden place. Another shot. I'm glad though. Can't be asked to debate over. See, so yeah, it's.
No, you're entitled to your own opinion. Not everyone's going to like everything.
We feel like the same stuff. What
The
would you
life
talk
would be
about?
so boring.
You know, it's
I'm surprised you don't like it, but at the end of the day, if you don't,
I sent Laura a link earlier to come on live.
I'm not going to have a go at you for not liking it.
And said, look, at the end of the day, she come on and say your bit.
It took a lot of I think it's bravado. I don't know what it is, but I had to decide whether I was going to do this as a football fan or a beer reviewer. So I actually do like the drink very much.
Saw Baz's review on the Ghost Ship. Yep, Bazza knows his stuff, Lee, doesn't he? Yeah, I tried to get Baz to come on tonight with us, but he's gone out to darts.
But I watch other people's beer reviews after I've done the review because I don't want my mind to be tainted with what other people have said.
Yeah, I cheated and watched Baz's Camden when I shouldn't have done, really. Right, hold on, Simmo. Let's get Simmo in. Hey. There he is, the main man.
How are you, my darling?
I'm all right. Fucking sober October didn't last very long, did it?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, mate. Hey, we banned SJ twice tonight.
Why? What's he doing?
I don't even know what he's been doing to us tonight.
Oh dear.
We've got him banned off 2 accounts tonight, so it's quite safe in here tonight. He's gone.
What's he been doing?
Fuck, he's fucking terrorised the life out of us, mate.
Terrorised the life out
our
of
whole life.
You think I terrorise you, mate? What he does to me, he's not even close.
I'm only in about 15 in here, somewhere.
Yeah, little sod.
Yeah.
Terrorised.
He's very clever with computers and everything else.
Yeah.
And
Kids are
It-
nowadays.
it-
They're terrifying.
If you saw half the images he sends to me with me and you and me and Gareth, you'd be quite worried, mate.
It's terrifying what kids can do. I mean, look, my sister, she's 19. What she can do? I go, how the fuck did you do that? Yeah.
yeah, I know exactly. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? And Thomas has said he watches Barry mostly for the PD stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, beer, no idea. Absolutely great beer reviewer. He is a really lovely guy.
Yeah, no, Baz is top draw. That's Josh's hair, isn't it?
He's a lovely guy. Really
Simmo
like him
did
a
well,
lot.
Lewis. You know it. He almost done a week. It would have been actually he was drinking after 12 o'clock on Friday, so he didn't quite make the week.
I wasn't drinking after 12. I went on to Guinness alcohol free.
Ah.
We over in Europe, alcohol free is like the new big thing.
Well, I
They love their radlers and they're really big into alcohol free, aren't they?
Yeah.
You have the most massive selection over there.
Yeah, half the shelves are like alcohol free.
It's just like
fucking hell.
we like the taste of beer, but we don't want to get pissed, so we can
The
drink.
choice I had was Beck's Blue or Stella Blue, and they were
That's
both
it over the top.
What did you think of it, Josh?
shite.
Yeah, unfortunately, my darling, that's the way I see it. Most of them are shite. I drink beers like a puzzle there. I don't drink it just for the taste.
We did well, Simmo. He did 6 days.
Did a week. Yeah. Hang on.
You know, Bex is brutal.
Yeah, zero is one of the worst ones.
It was just boredom more than like on Saturday I was sat there. It wasn't even so much craving a beer. It was like, what the fuck do I do? I was like, if I'm not having a beer, what do I do? Like even just a couple of beers or something. It was like just boredom almost. I was like, shit.
Josh, do you find it when you've spent a lot of your time reviewing beers, talking about beers, and then you can't have a beer, you're just like, well, where do I go from here then? What am I supposed to be doing with myself?
It's tough, definitely.
It is really tough. You just get so bored.
I need to watch your review of this one. I think it's got quite a spiciness to it, like a Pilsner. It's got
Like a Pilsner, exactly what I said in my review.
I'm not totally agree with you.
I've been trying not to watch anything because they're on the wagon, but it's on tits up now, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I did, mate. I think.
Yeah, Lewis, I totally agree with you. When I'm not drinking beer, I will totally go for the non-alcoholic
I think
options,
I just tagged you in the
which
post.
is
Hold on.
something like soda or either tea. I'm a quintessentially English person. I drink a lot of tea when I'm not drinking beer.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking beer. I think if you carry your spirits from first thing in the morning to last thing at night, then maybe you got a bit of a problem. But I don't see my drinking as a problem.
I think for me, if I can go back in the week, if I can just stop drinking the week, that'll be a big fucking thing. Just cut it back to Friday, Saturday. I think it'd be cushy. It's
Yep, same with me, Josh. I'm trying that as well. Next year, though, now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really different. Right? If I feel like drinking a beer, I'm just gonna want to drink a beer.
I do like these Camden glasses. I know that you don't like the team. I think the glasses are pretty cool, actually. They're
lovely. They are lovely.
On the doofer thing, drip tray.
The beer runner. It's actually quite a good quality one, isn't it?
Saying about the football
It's one
team.
of them thick ones.
At one point, they did a tiny other bundle, and you got the key lime lager, Cali Pale, and the Club
Key
Tropical.
lime.
And you got a bar runner in that, but the bar
This
runner's
time next year will be weekend drinkers, you mean?
I doubt it.
flipping heck. It's yeah, it's just one of them. It's just, I think it's a good deal, better than the Ghost Ship deal. I thought I need to try the Ghost Ship, but the deal was a bit shit. I thought because they weren't the
Do you
real
know what?
glasses. They were,
Gosh, the Ghost Ship was actually a really pleasant surprise. I
oh,
really
I
Cool.
Ghost Ship.
Chillies.
The deal was a bit of a scam because they were not Ghost Ship glasses. They were just
Yeah,
admin
they were
glasses.
just Adam's
Yeah.
glasses. Yeah, you're totally right. Paul said exactly the same thing. He wished they were actually a Ghost Ship, but you know, it's what it is.
I like Ghost Ship. Proper,
I can't
Like-
find Jenny's tag. I can't. No,
I
I'm checking
don't know.
everything.
I'm not good with this stuff. So today, Josh, I've had my hand taken out, my left hand totally taken out, trying to get him to have the sedation. So I've got
Oh.
bite marks all across my thumb. The whole, you know, between your finger and your thumb,
Yeah.
all that's bitten. He's knocked out my total thumb. And it's all because he was scared.
I think do you want to show us what we
Yeah.
approved by that? Where is that in Perfect Draft?
What is it? Keg tips, beer. There's
You did.
nothing in the I love beer. Might be keg exchange, maybe.
I think
Oh,
the
there are
choice
that many,
what
is
we
that many
approved
groups?
by the admin. What group are we talking about? Can you tell us what group we're talking about, and one of us will have some access to it. I want to see the
Links
dog.
from above.
Yeah, so
Let's
do
put one
I.
mad. The link from above. Hold on. Where's the link from above? Let me. Hold on. Look, I'll go up here in a minute. I'll take it on the computer. Josh can see it now.
Oh, it's the Perfect Draft Pro one.
The Perfect Draft Pro one. Paul.
Right, Perfect Draft Pro. Hints and tips.
That's
It
your
should be.
actual group, isn't it?
Yeah, unless it's gone on to another Perfect Draft.
Lewis, I don't know, because I know they told Paul two each month till October, but now we're in October. Then we've had two, haven't we, this month? So who knows whether they're going to keep it up? I don't know.
Yeah, there's not one pending in there.
Ow.
Can they see that one? That's the right one.
Maybe they're very famous one.
Paul, have you said anything to you about releases? Are they going to carry on with the releases, or have they?
Oh, Josh, there is some new
Cannot
releases,
say nothing.
but like
When I say it will blow your mind, it'll blow your mind.
They only said to you, they said, was it 2 till October? And then they said they released Lightweight or something, weren't they? And then,
there's a few releases still coming.
yeah.
Perfect Draft Pro hints and tips. So why don't I get it up? I don't know why I'm not getting it up. No, I'm not.
I'll
saying
tell you
that.
what, I think this Camden is great. And I think that the Innis and Gun one, they were great as well. That pack was pretty good. I enjoyed that. The glasses are fucking bang on as well. I enjoyed that.
Actually, do you know what? The innocent
It must be Jenna.
tastes.
Is it Jenna? That's hit automatically declined. Undo. Hold on. It's just his Facebook, you see.
Facebook is really finicky with stuff, and it
Right.
causes no end to
So I've
problems.
restored the post, so now the post should be there. Why would they just do that to people?
I don't know.
It's really annoying. Right, hold on. Give us 1 minute. New instant activity. Oh, you're so annoying. I know, because now we're going pending, wouldn't it?
I have to review this tomorrow. It's only on 5 though. It might be better at 3 degrees. Might be a bit.
Oh, look. We got it.
Oh, a little Yorkie.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Yorkies.
Look, we finally got it. Is that right?
You're
There.
lucky.
Yeah. All that to get a post. What's in the thing? Oh, look. I look kind of,
that's
with
so
it.
sweet. Oh,
Our kid's been working from home this week,
True.
she's
and
been
then
working back.
our kid's been working from home. She got up today,
Mm.
dog nicked a spot straight.
Oh, how amazing!
She's got a heated blanket on there. I said, no wonder dogs on there. It's a heated blanket straight in there.
Oh,
Little fucker. He's funny though. Paul, what's to do with boxing then? Is it off completely? Is it totally?
I think it's off, mate. I don't
it's
know.
awful. As far as we know, as far as what we've read, it's awful.
Yeah, that's what we
Oh,
think,
shit,
isn't it?
mate.
Yeah.
But we're not sure because they keep contradicting each other, don't they?
There you go. What's on the wall? There's Lem. Little Ginge. In front of
Albert.
face.
Oh, called Albert.
Oh, how
Albert.
lovely!
Hi guys, just what's your opinion on new kegs?
I'm not sure yet.
Very
I'm gonna have
good.
two pints.
I rated the Ghost Ship an 8, and I rated the Camden House an 8.5, which I did as a beer reviewer rather than a football fan, because it would have got a lot less.
That must have been difficult. That I've
It
got
is
nice.
difficult.
Just that was very hard for me today. Well, I've done a few pints of Camden tonight, and I did enjoy it. But I wanted to move on to the Frankie because that's me, isn't it? But there's nothing wrong with that drink, mate. Good addition.
I wasn't gonna buy the McKellar. I've been putting it off and off and off, and I've had like 10 people say, "Are you gonna do that one?" I was like, "For fuck's sake!" And then I was looking at the glass pack, but it's a lot of poke that I might just buy one. Right, Slurpee. Oh, Slurpee, I crumbled.
Your eyes back, everyone. But no, I think both the new kegs are good. It's a shame they didn't do when they come out so quick. Why didn't if I was a marketing person at Beerall,
Yeah.
I've done one keg of Ghost Ship, one keg of Camden, one glass of Camden, one glass of Ghost Ship.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? So the people that didn't want two didn't have to buy two. And the way they could pump out Ghost Ship, if it's not selling well, is mix it with a Camden, do one glass of each, and bango, away you go.
No,
I think it'll
I could run it.
no, it's only going to appeal to certain people.
If it's
For
cheap,
me,
if it's
I
cheap
enjoy it.
and the price is right, it'll appeal to loads, won't it?
No,
Well
it's
done,
not,
Simmo, you
it's not
caved
going
in.
to.
Simmo, you're a very weak man. I've kept going. I've kept you going all week.
You have fucking done far from that, you fucker. Yeah.
All right, Simmo's back every day. Didn't I say to you?
It's really unfair. Could you imagine what it was like when I was pregnant and I couldn't drink? And I just knew I couldn't drink. This fucker, it was not like we were pregnant. This fucker got drunk, blind. He had a whole beer fridge. And he said, "Oh, it's wonderful because I could drink now and you can't."
Yeah.
I was just like, "You
She didn't pinch
fucker."
my beers or anything. It was like,
Nice.
yes, mate.
I did not drink at all.
No,
While I
Simmo,
was pregnant.
the best one when she had
Honestly,
the last
give
one.
me credit.
Right, when she had the
Give
last
me
one,
credit
Sean
for a
John.
drink.
She had Sean John, and I went out in Malta. I didn't come back till 4 o'clock in the morning. I woke her up with a bottle of Beck's. And she said,
I
"Where
can't
you
even
been?"
fucking drink it, you cunt.
And I said, "I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I want to go and party."
Lewis, the
great.
1079 is really nice, mate. From it's really nice.
I
But it's cheap.
haven't tried that, Lewis.
It's really nice. If you've not tried it, Paul, it's well worth picking up. It's cheap as chips. Well, it's really nice.
Yeah, after the last Saudi
Oh,
ones.
Slopey Dave. I do not.
Oh no, trust me, Paul. This one's nice. I've had it.
Dave
I've had.
October.
In fact,
No,
I've
I was doing dry January. If Josh got for October, but I've only got to do 6 days.
No,
I'm going to give dry Jan a shot. I think it'd be easier than sober October.
Yeah, definitely. There's not. Oh, hold on. I'm taking that one.
yeah, I see what he wants to do.
He doesn't know. He
I
just
don't
doesn't
know. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Just see
That
what.
1079's really nice, actually. It comes in little cans, but it's nice. It's Aldi, isn't it? Yeah, Aldi, yeah. Honestly, for me, it's probably one of the best supermarket beers out there, especially for the price point.
There's some really good supermarket beers out there. When we was in Spain, we found some absolute bloody corkers, and they were so cheap out there. I just feel we get a little bit ripped off here.
We've got to pay tax, haven't we? That's where they screw us. Tax and everything. Fucking everything's
Yeah,
tax.
yeah, I do. I think we get ripped off with the tax, and we get ripped off with everything else.
Cider. Come back in. He's just standing there. It's a corker full of. Oh, I'll have to try that one. I'll have to give them another chance. I will give them another chance. Will I or not?
But how good were the supermarket beers in Spain?
Oh,
And how
different.
cheap. How
Josh,
cheap.
I've got about 10 reviews to put up
Yeah.
here. So there's just no point in putting them up because any person will watch them and be, oh, it's like, oh, we've done so many on the last day. Do you know all the pictures I sent you?
Yeah.
It's so
Tried
good.
some amazing range of beers.
Yeah.
And some of them are absolutely fantastic. What was that? What was that one with the red can? That was fucking fantastic.
Oh, the 1906.
1906, but in a red can, not black can. That beer was fucking amazing.
Let's get the beer out of the fridge. Oh. That's what's in the fridge of mystery.
Yeah, no, that was brilliant, mate. It was absolutely, there was so much of it.
It's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Hang on.
You drank copious amount of Cis Lager, Mark. Poor Michelle was pregnant.
So
Yeah.
I've made,
Yeah,
rather
I've
than
done it.
sober
Mate.
October, I've said I'm not buying any more beers from the shop till end of October. So we're drinking what's in the fridge. So we're
I
on.
think your fridge, Josh, if I recall, it's very stocked.
It's well stocked, yeah.
Someone there was feeling a little bit more pain. God, back in the day when I was pregnant, I did 9 months of
that's a long time, isn't
sobriety. And watching this one, pissing a bloody sword.
Yeah. I've watched it for fucking 15 years since.
Ah, you joined it.
Well, no, it was
Yeah, Thomas, mine's on 5. I've tried it on 5. I think it'd be better on 3. In fact, I bet it's banging on like 1 degree, that like really cold, super cold.
Well, Camden's lager, it should be as cold as possible.
Yeah.
It's a lager, it needs to be really cold.
I don't want to freeze it like I did with that cider. I froze a keg of cider. I've left it on 0 degrees for 2 days and it's frozen like a slush puppy.
Nah,
It happens, mate. It happens.
3 degrees of colder.
Why is cheap beer?
I
Why is cheap beer deemed better than expensive beer? It's different for wine.
don't think it is, Mark. I think just some cheap beers can be really good. And I think that it's the fact that over here, the quote-unquote cheap stuff from the Aldi is the same price as the decent stuff that you get over in other countries. But because
I think
they stick their own brand money in that, or supermarket own brand, you can get away with not having to pay shitloads of tax on it. So.
I think it's a case of if you search
So
through,
much scores. Quick visit to say, 17 hours. Why me, Luke? Fair play.
Luke, we caved.
Luke, he caved.
but don't you just feel, Simmo, that we're taking one for the team because we try out all this crap so everyone knows what's worth trying and what isn't.
Yeah.
I've tried.
When it comes to good value beer, but also decent beer.
I went to Lidl and picked these up. I don't know what they'll be like, but I picked these up the other day.
And Luke John beer reviews, everyone. There's one to subscribe to.
So I popped into Lidl and I picked up Adnams, funnily enough. Mosaic Pale Ale, 4.3%. I picked up Cold Town Beer, Queen of Pudding.
Simmo, never mind, dude. Always next year, said Luke.
And then I picked up
Paul, don't know
Easter
what I
Ways,
said.
a Big Mouth Session IPA, and this
Ingredients,
one.
Mark said.
I don't know how you pronounce that.
Oh, it's a good beer.
I don't know how you pronounce that, but it's a double dry hop Chinook IPA. These are all from Lidl as well. They were about a quid, about
That
70
sounds
quid.
lethal. What's the percentage on the Chinook?
I've been called a lot worse than Mark, haven't I?
5%.
We're a comedy duo. That's fine.
Michelle, 5%. This one is interesting though. I'll pick that up. Just a bit of a weird looking can.
Do you know what?
Oh, Yeasty Boys. I've had something like them before.
I think
before I did
even
YouTube.
had that. Before YouTube. I think
Before
we've had
YouTube.
that. I think before we were doing reviews, I think we had that, Josh.
And then
Cheers,
this, I don't know,
on a Western £2
it
of
says
yes. Brilliant, Mark.
Oh, Mark, you're in for a
jammy
treat.
beer, so I'm assuming it's be like
Yeah,
a
I've
dessert.
done that one as well.
The Queen of Puddings, is it? Jammy fruity vanilla. What it says. And then that's it, Paul, that from Adnams again. Lidl, honestly, Lidl, normally every Thursday, Lidl, they've got a good selection. I don't know, Aldi and Lidl are both up in the game, trying to get more beers and different beers in.
We got some good food from Home Bargains, but they didn't have no beer in. So we went to Lidl. Aldi. Actually, it was Aldi. It wasn't brilliant.
I tipped that Queen of Puddings down the sink. What are you doing to people, Simmo?
They're a bit the Cold Town are a bit controversial. I know that Bramall said that he liked one or two of them, but he said they're a bit of a strange one.
Well, your wagon always lasted a week, didn't it?
I've got Modelo as well to try.
I tried to support you, Simmo, all I could.
You're such a bullshitter, Paul. You were like the worst fucking support group in the world.
Ever. Thank you.
If they're a fucking support group, Paul would be shit.
Could you imagine being pregnant and not being able to drink and being around him, Simone?
Right, so by the way, people, this is me in Sober October, and I get 6 photos off of Paul of different beers and he just went, yeah, he sends me like 6 and this goes, I'll Sober October going, mate. Just like fuck off, you freak.
Oh, it's done a can.
You weren't going to do that.
Yeah, I did get him loads of times from Spain. Of course, I've got Simmo every day.
He said he wasn't going to do that.
No, this only the can, mate.
What's Laura said?
Quite a bottle. Laura said,
yeah, Laura,
don't get them Model. It's like Red Stripe. All the hype for a weird tasting beer. The Model, you have to do the stronger one, don't you? You can't get all the time. The one I did it out there.
Little
Mexican beer.
I am, actually.
If you get the average one, it's like Soul. Yeah.
It's a weird looking bottle, though. It's like a little stubby, dumpy bottle.
Yeah, they were really. That wasn't the one you had.
But it's a 355. Yeah. So, Paul, it's not a 330, it's a 355. So it's
but is that 3.5 or 5.5?
4.5, this is.
No, that wasn't it.
Yeah, no. That
it wasn't it.
That's like Soul.
I like Soul. Oh, that's going to fucking put people off in it.
Lewis is saying,
I'll give up.
Can or bottle.
And then Paul, you were about the Heineken Silver, weren't you?
What would you prefer?
I didn't mind that either.
Oh, bottle, mate. Definitely.
Yeah.
This one, bottle, all day long.
Yeah.
Paul,
all day
I didn't
long,
mind the Heineken Silver, though. That was all right.
Yeah, sometimes I worry about you.
Yeah, but I had it on draft, though. I didn't have it on, I had it on draft.
Oh,
so
it wasn't even on draft, was it?
I was in Skegness in a brilliant pub where they served a really clean, crisp pint, and it was the nicest thing I've
One flew over Cookie's Nest support group, you know it, mate.
Honestly, Thomas, see, Laura likes it all. It's nice.
Yeah, I know, but Laura, Josh.
Okay, you guys like it.
Laura don't know where she is, mate.
You can't say that. Fucking Laura's got decent taste, man.
Don't worry about Laura, mate. Laura don't know where she is.
Right. Laura's got decent taste. I've seen her posts and shit, right? She's got decent taste, mate. It's not
Oh,
like
no,
you.
no.
Heineken Silver.
What do you mean? No. Yeah.
That's really rough.
Josh, mate, if you like Heineken Silver, you
I
want to give up drinking.
I drank it first thing in the
Fucking
morning.
horrible.
And I am a morning beer kind of
Yep,
person.
exactly.
Yeah.
She is a connoisseur in the morning.
Honestly, I'm doing
Always
that.
liked you, Simmo.
Morning fucking beer. Oh dear.
I'm doing it for my breakfast because I wanted the pint. Yeah, I wish I'd gone with the coffee. And that's a really rare occasion, I'll say that.
Especially, remember, mate,
Honestly,
she is like the
do
devil.
you want to know what I'm like? I love
I
my
think
beer.
Simmo knows
I
what you
love
like.
a good pint early in the morning. That was not a good pint.
We've
It's
been
the
up
most
Michelle. I'm not
shit
not
I've tasted in a long time.
sort of a rough guesstimate of what you like.
It's fucking horrible,
It was
mate.
awful.
It was like, no way.
Really awful.
Paul, you've not
I'm
seen
not
what I'm
gonna
drinking, mate. Can't be as
say
bad
it.
as this.
It is
Can't be as bad as what I'm drinking. I mean, look at the colour of it. Surely that gives you a fuck. It's it comes in a silver can. Yeah.
Heineken Silver.
Oh, it's fucking. This is shocking. It's like water, but it was cheap.
Oh, it's cheap. It's, just introducing you after that long time off you had.
That's it, mate.
Oh, my God.
I had such a long time off, mate. Got to start light. Just ease myself in.
All right, okay, come in. Come on.
I've got fucking loads of beer, man.
I've got my babysitting duties. All right, just calm down. I've got my babysitting duties here, Josh. He's like, Jesus. Not as cheap as. Do you know that's the crazy thing about Spain, right? The beer was cheaper. Some of the beers. I've got all these images. You know all them photos I showed you. As you know, I haven't shared all them reviews. But there's a particular beer we drank was 25p, and it was like, fucking hell, this is all right, you know. Just shows you how much we're getting mugged off in England. Yeah.
I mean, I've only got 2 cans, but I don't know how people drink it. It just doesn't taste of anything. Like, I've got these 2 cans, right, and I can drink them, but I mean, I don't understand why somebody would go out and buy a 12-pack or something, or a 24-pack, because it tastes of just nothing. It's like, just tastes like I don't know. It just don't really taste of anything. But yeah, some people go mad for like Bud Light and the Coors Light and that. And I heard, Paul, that's your favourite cake, like Bud Light. See, right, when he's not streaming, what you don't see, he's got another PD just sat there. He's got Bud Light on it specifically. He's got skin for it. He's got Bud Light tap handle. He's got everything.
I was doing Sober October, but like, fucking hell, I only made a fucking few days.
I've done a week, you twat. Yeah.
You are not on a week. This time last week, you were drinking heavily. You want me to get Sean to get some snips off your YouTube from last week?
I wasn't drinking heavily, actually. It was quite a chill night. Last Friday. See, there you go. That's it, Laura. There's proof. I've seen it. It's got a secret Bud Light drinker. Not a secret lemonade drinker. Secret Bud Light drinker.
No. I can't. Josh, I do a lot of things in life. I enjoyed the first keg of that. Don't get me wrong. I think I brought it to all the hype. I drank it. The second keg was like, fuck, shit. Yeah. I had my brother and all his friends and everyone around here and other friends. And I kept trying to palm off on it. I was thinking, I've got to get that shit out of my machine. It was bad. Simmo, will you get the sun at some point? What's the Leffe Knoll like? Oh, Leffe Knoll is quality, isn't it? Blows your head off, Lewis, but fuck, it's a fucking beauty.
I probably look really pale in here. I've got 2 big fucking lights. If I can take a picture. So I've got fucking. If I go like that there.
Oh, Josh, you want a shot?
2 big fucking light things there next to the monitor. A keyboard stashed under the monitor, not some fucking beer on it. I'll turn it down a bit if I can find one of the fucking tea for it.
No, poison beer.
Nope, that's not down. That's down.
Oh, well.
I'm done.
I'll have a tea first.
Yeah, go on.
You got one?
Josh, you're sorry, you're gonna have to talk to me while he goes for a pee.
He called Michelle.
I'm absolutely bloody freezing. I'm trying to do up my hoodie. I
It's been
spent
absolutely-
days in the Mediterranean. It coming back to England, it's a little bit of a culture shock.
He's been pissing it down here today, man. Proper, absolutely pissing it down all day.
Josh, I'm not brilliant with the cold weather.
Michelle,
Oh, really?
if you had the
I'm
left
not-
note,
Certain people like it, certain people don't. I think it's an acquired taste. It's a bit of a Marmite taste. For me,
is it a fruity beer?
absolutely loved it. It was my big seasonal drink. I absolutely loved it. But not everyone's going to love that, and I appreciate that. That's not going to be to everyone's taste.
Michelle, is it a fruity beer?
It reminds me of Christmas pudding. It's got cinnamon. It's got cloves. It's got all those. It's got all those Christmassy flavors.
Love it first.
Raisin.
I might try and get a bottle to try before I make cake.
Don't like the Leffe no very much.
It
blew my head off. That's why I didn't like it.
It's 6.5%, isn't it? So,
yeah.
I guess it's like beer drinking.
It's really rich. Do you enjoy your Weizen Dunkels, Josh?
I guess it's like a beer version of like a Glühwein, is it, or something?
If you enjoy Weizen Dunkels with a bit of extra oomph and spice, then that is what these typical kind of Christmas beers are like.
Yeah,
they are like Christmas pudding on steroids.
Yeah.
That
left no, Josh, was thick.
Yeah.
The first half, you're drinking it, and you're like, oh, this is lovely. We did I think we did the review last year of it.
Oh, I love it.
And
Baz has reviewed it.
Yeah. And then Baz said he won't touch it again. That's what Baz said today. Because I said, are we going to do the no again? He went,
Thomas is saying those are the flavours he loves. And Lewis is also saying that. I think it's a really Marmite thing. You either love those type of flavours. You're getting cinnamon, you're getting nutmeg, you are getting all those Christmas flavours. It's rich.
Yeah, but it's strong.
It's bold. It's strong. It is like
it fucking hurt me last year, didn't it?
Oh, might be worth those that are eating
it warms your tummy as it's
does.
going
You
down.
Somewhere like
Christmas pudding on steroids.
You went to Christmas
It's
time.
It's totally what
If
it
you go
is.
to like Trembling Madness or somewhere, pick a bottle up off there and give that. I think with something like that, try the bottle before you make cake.
Right.
Try the
If
bottle.
you've got a couple of perfect drafts, like Thomas has,
Yeah.
then you can keep it running
Yeah.
in one.
Yeah.
Because you've got 30 days, don't you?
Well,
We
it's
know that.
not Paul's thing. It's my
Fuck that.
thing. It's not Paul's thing.
Fucking
At
mate.
that time of year,
It done me in, Josh.
It is just amazing. The clothes, the
Oh,
citrus
Paul.
orange.
I saw that Vault City are doing a pumpkin spice latte sour.
Mm.
That sounds like a fucking bit of a trick.
Might have to look at that. But that left was hardcore, mate.
Ginny, I like you. I love the fact that you like that one, but that's the only way I can describe it. If you like those flavours, you are going to love this drink. If you don't like those flavours, you are not going to like this drink. And it is.
I love mulled wine, so Leffe no sounds right.
Yes,
definitely.
I think you would absolutely
hell,
love
sorry.
it. For me, it was the spirit of Christmas. I
would do it again.
It was just my Christmas dream come true.
8.5% is Paul. A blueberry pumpkin spice latte sour.
Oh, that one.
8.5%. That's
Yeah,
like fuel that shit.
Oh.
Not cheap, like £8 on Trembling Madness. That's dear.
There was a guy who bought a keg, had 1 pint out of it, and he lived in Folkestone.
So
and
she
said,
made me drive
"I
when it was
just-
sold out on
I just
Beryl.
don't like it." And
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh, I love it." Matt Greenfield, love his heart. He was the one who pointed us in the right direction and said, "They're giving away that keg. They just don't
So I had to
want
drive all the way
it."
to Folkestone, Josh, to
So
get
we
her
went all the
fucking
way to
off.
Folkestone because it was
Drunk
sold
keg.
out, so I could have some more because I absolutely was addicted to it.
How far away is Folkestone from you guys?
About 45, 50 minutes.
It's not that far then.
No, it
No.
wasn't.
No, I took him
Oh,
down.
and it was lovely.
I took, no, they were a lovely couple. I took
They
them down the
didn't
road of
ask
beers.
for anything. They said they were giving it
No,
away
they
for
didn't. Of course,
free.
they wouldn't give us
But
anything.
we
They didn't
looked
wanna-
at what they liked and gave them some stuff back as well. For me, for the Christmas beer, it just is Christmas in a glass.
No.
It's Christmas in a glass.
Christmas in a glass is George Michael. That Leffe is
I
fucking.
absolutely
dodgy.
love it. I love it.
It blows your head off. I'll do it again this year because I said I'd do it for her. Because I get my choices, you know, Josh, most of the time. But sometimes I have to be fair. But fuck's sake, that stuff's fucking dangerous.
It's really rare that I
It's
would
out
go
now,
on
isn't it?
about
It's
something.
already come out.
They said
Well,
it's
well,
already come
yeah.
out. It's too
It's
early.
Yeah,
not
no, I thought someone. Yeah, no, we got you.
Mid-December is when I will start drinking that.
But it's out at the minute. It's
You guys into porters, pick up a plum porter from Lidl, and it was decent. We don't do porters or stouts very much.
I can't
Okay,
believe I love a
um,
good start or porter. I had some fucking ridiculously strong fucking stouts and porters.
I think if
I
I
can't
was
get
to
into stouts, Josh.
explore them a little bit more, I'd probably enjoy them.
I was going
Paul,
to
you
do
need to start. Right, Paul, you need to start small. You need to start with something, not Guinness, because Guinness is fucking wank. Not always. You need to start with something like lowish, but with a bit of flavour, and just work your way up because there is some fucking.
I
I mean,
like the good hell.
I had
Wow.
18%
Guys were
porter,
going on
which
about-
was fucking unreal.
I like a good stout in the winter.
Everyone who's talking about
can't do
stouts,
stouts.
I think you are going to like left not no, because you are getting that full body flavour. A stout is full of flavour. It is a massive punch in a glass.
Oh no!
It is that.
I was going to get the brew york, you know, the advent calendar, because we used to do
'Cause
them
I
all the time.
It's
Well,
only
good
12
stuff.
days of Christmas, though. I was looking at that, Paul, but it's loads of stouts in it.
Yeah.
If you don't like
I
it, it's
can't
like
beat stouts, mate.
Brew
Honestly,
York
Josh,
said, I think they said the last 4 days is stouts.
yeah.
We're drinking as a couple, so if I drink a load of stouts and he's drinking what he's drinking, I'm going to be blitz after two, and he's going to be going.
I'll tell you what,
"Oh,
though,
you wankers, it's no fun
if
when
you
you
get
drink."
Brandy,
I will
love
say,
you.
some of the stronger stouts,
Yeah,
Michelle,
Brandy.
you get more flavour, you tend to get less alcohol and more sort of chocolatey sort of flavour.
Yeah, no,
I
mate.
can't bear the coffee ones. That's what really puts me off
I've done-
stout. Is the coffee ones because I can't bear that kind of coffee taste. I'm not a big coffee drinker, even when it's like standard coffee,
Yeah.
let alone when it's put with alcohol. I'm just like, ugh.
This
Make
one,
me
Josh,
sick.
do you know that one?
That was beautiful.
I've done that recently. I
It
haven't
was like
uploaded it. I
the
just
most
couldn't be-
decadent dessert.
But that
I've ever
was a-
tasted.
So, right. So, what you like is dessert stouts, and basically, you get stouts with coffee and stuff, but a lot of stouts don't. Some do, but if you look for dessert stouts, they tend to be much sweeter to have the chocolatey sort of.
Oh,
They
Jimmy,
tend to not have.
that coffee style for me.
No, I love coffee, but
Just
I don't like the
doesn't
stouts.
do it.
Weird, isn't it?
I don't like coffee full stop. I don't
Wish they
drink
would give us a
coffee.
date on the Royal. Sandy, I'm trying, mate. As I said to you on personal messages, I'm
We're
trying
trying.
everything.
I'm really hard. Well,
But like, we're not like
us. Well, it's
we're
trying
not
really
like we
hard.
were there with them.
Can I
and
have
I've
a
kind of-
Weizen glass?
I've kind of learnt that, innit, in the last few
Yeah.
weeks.
It.
That's life.
Oh, didn't you understand that everyone has totally different flavors that they enjoy in drinks? But for me, this coffee.
It's like,
kind of
Michelle, you can
flavour-
get one here, right? It's a cherry pie imperial stout, and there's
Yeah. Actually, I really like the sweet ones, but Josh, they're like a dessert to me. I can only drink one of them
yeah.
because they're so sweet and so thick and so rich.
Well, a lot of the time, I mean, that
Too decadent.
there's
to have
a
one
cherry
one.
pie imperial stout. It's 10.5%.
Wow.
Yeah, some of them are, but some of them will hit you.
Thank you.
Some of them won't. And it's
We had
a,
a tiny. I did a tiny herbal one called Stay Out. The other small can was 18% out. Absolutely battered.
You've got to remember, if we all like the same things, why do you keep drinking those cans of Frankie tonight?
I just think that being able to explore different beers is such a wonderful thing.
Yeah, definitely. No, I agree with that. If
And
we
I
like the same
love
shit,
hearing
what
other people's opinions.
we'll talk about tonight, Josh. If we all like the same beer, it's like, well, I'm into Frankie.
Yeah.
Everyone else is.
No, I love the fact that my taste is really diverse. I do love diverse tasting drinks. I'm quite happy to switch from IPAs.
That's like
my
my diverse taste in music, isn't it? I mean, I can
It's only call it diverse. It's
I
call
would
it-
not call your taste in music diverse.
I can sit there listening to John Lennon, and the second breath I can listen to Robbie Williams, and the third breath I can listen to Jackson, and the fourth breath I can listen to George Michael.
Okay, Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
it's
and
all
then
the same sort of stuff.
Dolly
Oh.
Parton. I will
Oh.
always love you. Okay,
It's all
that's
the
not
same
bad.
I'll always love Robbie Williams,
That's
but I don't know about
diverse.
you.
So go on, play me Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
I'm not playing
No,
music.
I listen to anything from like. I mean, I listen
I
to
love classical music.
some stuff that probably fucking make your ears bleed, but then I can listen to like Paul Weller,
Josh, to be
Foreigner,
fair,
fucking.
the only music I can't listen to is the stuff that you really love. I really find
It depends. See, like some of it, obviously, not
I've got
most of it right,
in
is.
the basket.
I think a lot of people just make an assumption. A lot of people go, "Oh, it's noise and screaming
On a
shit."
blonde
I would say
Taurus.
most of it is not. I mean, like Iron Maiden, there's no screaming. Oh, it's all clean.
Iron Maiden is fine because they're quite commercial. But I mean, like the real hardcore stuff, I really find it difficult to listen to.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you've got to admit, Iron Maiden.
Pop,
I mean, what a racket.
country, R&B,
What a
even
problem.
grind I can do, but I find really heavy metal stuff really hard to listen to.
Jenny didn't like the original Quack.
No, we don't like
You'd be
original.
surprised.
I
I don't like
I like the original
Yeah,
Quack.
well,
A
I
lot
don't.
But
of
the Quack blonde is something special, isn't it?
a lot of metal music actually shares similarities to classic. If you take classic music and put it with metal, it's very similar apart from the tuning, which is something that I didn't know until I saw a video on it and they said you'd be surprised how similar the
it's not a simile that I could easily place, but I don't doubt that someone has managed to blend that together, and I'd love to hear it. Do you have an example?
I'll find it tomorrow. I'm not looking for it when I've
That
had a
would be
drink.
really great. Just send it through to me. I'm really up for diverse things, and I love the fact that things can be different for different people.
I remember watching Bruce Springsteen. That was interesting.
Kind of music really hard.
A mate of mine said, "Do you want to go and see Bruce Springsteen?" He said, "Not really." I said, "But I'll go."
Oh, mate.
How can you not love Bruce Springsteen?
The boss, mate.
I was like fucking 15 or something. Like,
Josh,
I was like,
I saw him back in '88. He's fucking amazing.
I mean, nowadays I like him, but I was like 15. I'd like never. But we went to.
I was only young when I saw him.
But we went to Glasgow. We went to the Glasgow, and it was literally like a fucking spontaneous. Went from like.
Oh, mate,
finishing,
he's brilliant, honestly.
It was fantastic. We went to,
I mean, I never thought he was like George Michael, like not the most handsome chap in the world.
Oh, Jenny, you're so totally right. This is why we love.
Yeah, definitely.
We love being friends with different people and enjoying all their different interests and everything else. And I think music, beer, all of it is a diverse culture. It's something that's really personal. I think it's something that's all about what makes us individuals.
Yeah, no, that's what it's all about, isn't it? We're not the
Yeah,
same
totally.
person. Did have only been John Lennon in life, wouldn't they?
I'm never going to say to you, Josh, your taste in music is crap. I don't think that. I think your taste
He says
in
that about me and
music
Robbie.
is
Hi,
diverse.
Josh. By the way, from the O2 Monday night, I love you. I was hoping you were on the wagon. I was going to terrorise you senseless Monday night. You don't even know what you were getting Monday, do you?
I'll tell you what, Paul. What I'm looking forward to, mate, is when Tottenham roll into town and we do a United on you. I can't wait for it. Well, fucking Harry Kane.
Right. You keep going on about this blonde-headed bastard. Yeah.
What do you mean? Mate, he's breaking records. He's got goals for fun.
Right, let's be honest here. If Harry Kane was in that team, Harry Kane would be doing the same thing.
He wouldn't know because Harry Kane's a different style player. Harry Kane doesn't have the pace. He's not the
you got over your Harry Kane hangover.
Harry Kane does not have the pace, the agility, the strength. Harry Kane's a good player, but he's no fucking Haaland, is he? Harry Kane is a fantastic player. He's an unreal striker, but Haaland is a freak of nature.
Oh no, mate, he's brilliant. You can't take that away from him, and I would never take that away from him. But if it was Harry Kane in the same team,
oh mate,
no, not about mate.
Harry Kane won't get a sniffing, mate.
Harry Kane, mate.
Harry Kane
in the right team.
Swimming song.
Harry Class 8, mate.
In the world. They are the best players in the world.
I agree with what everyone's saying. Haaland, whatever you want to call him, he's a beast, mate. And yeah,
they do not have the experience,
the support
of Harry Kane, who's been loaned out time and time again.
Haaland's never been loaned out. He played for. He played in Norway.
You know about Harry? I love the Leffe Blonde. You can tell Simmo has been on it for a week.
I'm telling you now, mate. Fucking
Haaland.
Say
that about Harry Kane. Harry Kane has played.
No, I didn't. I said Harry Kane's a good player. Harry Kane is a good player, yeah? But Harry Kane is a good player, but I'll tell you now, he's no Haaland, right? I'll tell you now, right? When Haaland is Harry Kane's age, yeah, if I broke fucking Harry Kane would be. Harry Kane's not. He won't. He won't fucking one out.
Because he's in the right team.
How can he right team? He's not fucking one out.
Money and 6 fans brought.
Paul, what's Harry Kane won? Proper golden boot, right? What's he actually won?
He's a consummate professional.
I can't answer you at once. Slow down, please. You speak at once.
Apart from a golden boot, right? Bar the golden boot, what's Harry Kane won? Nothing.
That's all it's going to win, mate, as it stands. Because
for being a loyal.
The big fella is back, not sober. Okay, Simmo, hope you're well. Hope Haaland doesn't break a Dixie Dean's record. He's capable of doing that. I hope he breaks his fucking leg.
He's a fucking monster, isn't he?
He's a monster.
Absolute monster.
The point is, Josh, what I'm saying to you, if Harry Kane was in that team, Harry Kane would do the same.
He would do better.
Right. Sean there, right? Sean, you're telling me, right, that you give me Harry Kane, Haaland, and said, who's most likely to score, is it 60 goals? Dixie Dean scored 50, was it 59 or 60 goals? One of them, I can't remember, but fucking Haaland looks like he's capable. Harry Kane.
You can't, I'm with you on that, mate. You can't take that away from him. He's phenomenal.
I've said to you, I like Harry Kane, but he's just not. He's not that kind of player. I don't know. Harry, he's just not.
Haaland's only a goal scorer. Harry Kane is an all-round player.
He's an architect. An architect is a player that makes a game worthwhile.
But he's in such a better team, mate. I don't know what's going on.
I thought you said Harry Kane is a better team. I'm going to laugh at you. I said, fucking hell, Paul. I mean, we tried to Harry Kane and that fucking goblin won't tell him so.
No, he's scoring for fun. And
wow. Yeah. So he's a flashing.
I like Kane. I respect him, but I mean, Kane's not. He's not fucking coughing up the goods at the minute, is he? He's not. neither of them, you know, that you're relying on, they're not coughing up the goods and
Oh,
to be
I
world
don't
class.
know. I honestly, Josh, don't know what's going on with Tottenham.
Conte, mate, it's his tactics, I think. Just
God knows, mate.
you need
God knows,
Poch back.
Nah, we'll be all right.
You
We
telling me,
can't become that bad.
Paul, will you not take Poch back? I'd take Poch. If fucking Pep said I'm going now, I'd be like, right, Sam, we'll take Poch.
He did well for what resources he had at Spurs, yeah.
But he fucked
That's
it at
it.
PSG. I
That's
suppose.
it, you want to win because you've got an endless pot of money.
But I mean, he fucked it at PSG, then he Poch. Is it PSG he went to?
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
He didn't win the Champions
I'll be
League.
back in 2 seconds, right? I'm going to take a piss and get a
Ooh.
beer.
Simmo needs a break, everyone. Ginny, you know how it's like when you start talking about football. I don't know what team you support, mate, but Simmo's obviously Man United. Man City, sorry. Blimey, Man United would murder me. And we're both Tottenham. Oh, none, yeah. You ain't missed much, mate. It saves a lot of grief, doesn't it? We don't support football teams. It's just like one of them things, isn't it? God, he's come straight back out, hasn't he?
Because they've got to go out. They can't
Right,
just
I
be
can't walk
locked up.
down the bottom. I've got to walk to the treadmill. Right. Somebody's gone for a piss.
Okay.
Ginny's there. Don't support football.
It's probably the easiest way, Jenny, to be fair. I've got big. I like football, but it ain't be all and end all for me. It's my team, it's who I support. But it ain't be all and end all. I ain't going to fault that. The way some players do, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I'm too short for that shit.
I meant to run around a bit.
Yeah, don't need to run around a bit. I mean, he needs to rest.
Simmo's still in the. Simmo's got the shits again. Yeah, non-football. There's a dog watching us, wasn't it? Ginny was with the dog watching us. The one on the group.
Oh, yeah, I know. That was lovely.
I don't know why I
absolutely
declined the
lovely.
post. I watch World Cups, but really can't be arsed with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be sometimes because it does you nothing, doesn't it? World Cup's going to be
I've not been so
travesty.
into it because of you, because you get so arsey with it. And for me,
And how many games do I just jump now?
it's not just a football game. It's my passion. It is a passion, but I'm not going to let that affect my life or judge the way I'm going to see things or let it give me the arse. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's just
So
one of the
I've
things.
kind of backed away from it because you get so arsey when we lose and I just can't be done with it.
It's just one of the things. Just bought a spat in October. Shut up, Bear. You can't go wrong with one of them, mate, can you?
Very good, B.
That is, I still go on the Lambrow.
For me, Lambrow was better, but it's personal choice. Lots of people like the Spartan better. Did we actually get me this now? So
No,
you don't bring any up.
I haven't been indoors, so.
You have.
I haven't been indoors, no. I haven't been indoors at all. So
Okay. All right, fine.
Frankie is my third keg. Just bought a spat on Oktoberfest. Yeah, I do love Frankie. Frankie's he's back. Oh, big hitter, Josh. Big hitter. I think she's getting them dogs in. The dogs are being told, isn't it? Yep, not one left in here, mate.
The widget in the glass is a bit fucking strong, isn't it? In these Camden glasses, that widget's a bit fucking. It's a bit strong, that widget, so it goes a bit fucking crackers.
Oh, Josh, you only made a week.
What's that?
It's not so bad. What about Al? Is he still?
No, I
doing
was
it?
saying the widget in these Camden glasses, the widget on the bottom is a bit fucking. It makes the beer go very
lively.
fucking, yeah, very fucking.
Try an
light.
little glass, Laura said.
Yeah, we know.
I've been going to
Oh.
Trinidad about and enjoyed all the little fest this year.
Oh,
Hi, mate. How you doing? All right?
that's my mum. That's the mother.
I know. I've seen her make.
She was in Sober October and all, Paul. We went ticked up this weekend. It's her fault.
I've seen Mum on one of your lives before.
She thinks overrated, Paul. So fucking Sober October. I told you, Paul. It's Paul and Michelle, but I don't know where Michelle's gone. Michelle's
got shit.
So
Loving this tasty, warm in my sleeping bag. Laid at arm's reach, listen to the rain on the tent, and listen to you guys arguing on in heaven, by the way.
Yeah, sober
That's
October.
great, isn't it?
I'm telling her, it's Sober October's a lot of bullshit. It's overrated. She
Hi,
said,
mate. Yeah. I was going to join Josh on
Calling you,
Sober
mate.
October, but I had a holiday.
I know, Will.
Paul, half your head's missing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll probably look better that way.
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Paul,
Teasing.
I can't win there, can I?
she's nutter, mate. That's what I got to put up with, mate. That's my mother.
I don't know anyone who has been a success so far. I
Yeah,
don't know who's done Sober. You can't be
I
a
was
success
doing it.
yet.
Right, but the only reason I was doing it because he's about fucking 80 quid online. That's why. If I had 100 quid online, I'd fucking this over October and all.
60,
He's
mate.
not
Harlan's
stupid,
best
you
I've
know.
ever seen. Harry's nowhere near him. Everton had him and let him go. Yep, Everton should have had him. You're right there, Sean. With Harlan, there's a massive thing, He could have been signed, couldn't he? And Everton scouts had him as I think it was an 18-year-old or something. And they wouldn't pay the 5 million, I think. It was something like that. So, they picked up on him. But Harry's, just way ahead, mate. For me, Harry's in the wrong team. And that's how it's always going to be, isn't it? It's just one of them things. Shit happens, mate, doesn't it?
We're playing at fucking 12 o'clock. I think it's 12 o'clock tomorrow. That's a bit shit.
It's just he's delivering, isn't he? I mean, fucking hell, you look at the records the guy's going to break already.
We were playing in Copenhagen at the weekend, and the keeper went, "He's not a fucking human."
Well, no,
The thing is, right, Harry Kane, and that's what I think Harry Kane matches, that he's not going to get stuck in, and maybe because he's had injuries and stuff, but he's not gonna fucking jump up and fucking try to. He's not gonna get stuck in. Haaland don't give a shit. He just fucking throws off. He's like, "I'll throw myself with this ball and see what happens."
little twat.
Well, we've got Southampton tomorrow, Paul. That should be interesting.
Yeah, whitewash.
I don't know, man. Southampton, a bit of a weird one. They always play like fucking.
No, we're your boogie team, mate. We're the only ones that might beat you this year.
Boogie,
Yeah,
2
well,
goals. We've not played you yet. It got cancelled, didn't it?
Yeah, I know. Which was lucky for you, wasn't it?
You got Brighton, mate. That could be a weird one, that, because Brighton are a bit
Brighton away
fucking-
is dodgy.
Yeah.
Greenfield that was on earlier. I don't know if he was on at the time. I know him obviously personally, and he's going up there tomorrow. Fucking rather him than me, because it's right fucking gutting when you leave. I do love the Amex though.
The big games will be
stadium,
Arsenal.
mate.
Arsenal Liverpool, isn't it, on
Fuck
Sunday?
the Arsenal. Fuck the fucking South London.
Yeah, Paul, they got Liverpool, mate, on Sunday.
Yeah, it's getting interesting now, isn't it? When
Yeah,
you
but
two
it's
going back
nice.
to Munich, oh mate, don't tempt me. If I could afford Munich, mate, I think I'll be there tomorrow. But I've got to slow down a little bit. Did you see the football keg pack today? Oh, I didn't see that, Thomas. No. Decided it wasn't for me.
Not the Budweiser pack, is it?
I don't mind a Budweiser, you know. Despite all the bad things it gets on the old PD, I don't actually mind it, you know. It's like, yeah.
Paul, when you coming up north then? When you coming
Not to see
fucking
you.
mate, we'd have a fucking it'd be messy as fuck, but it'd be a good night. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be one for the history books, mate.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Look, perfect draft crew. All right, folks. I hope you're all doing well. This one's quite a long one to bear, so bear with me. Any questions, just shout. I'll do my best to answer. We're doing something a bit different with the football. Arsenal versus Liverpool, Everton versus Man U.
Oh, what is that
In perfect draft keg tips. Do you want me to send you a link? Because it's a massive read.
in? Keg tips. Fuck me. There's about a bajillion fucking PD groups, man. Keg. PD keg tips. There's two of them I noticed. Which is the right one? There's one that's got a red.
Yeah, red one. That's the one we
Yeah.
do.
Warning controversial post. Camden ain't great. Oof.
That's Laura. Laura's drunk. Yeah, I've just sent you the link through there. 3 beer tokens if your team scores the most goals. That's a good idea, though, isn't it? Laura said, when did Perfect Draft become sponsored by William Hill? Oh, I thought she'd gone to bed. Lucky I didn't drink her beer.
No,
Then,
I
innit?
just seen your post. Spoiler, Camden ain't that great.
That was lucky,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Right in tonight.
Oh my goodness! I was talking to Demon that is Sean John
Yeah, the hacker.
and sorting out the bloody dogs.
Well, where they all gone?
Bed.
What, all 3 of them?
Yeah.
I thought I could hear one outside.
And he
well,
gets involved.
I might as well not be here.
Well, no. Yeah, actually, might as well not be. I was about to drink your beer there. I was just at the Joss. It looks like
Said, and he deals involved in Scottish football. That's interesting. Fucking hell, 104 quid. £5 beer
Yeah.
tokens per goal scored. Robbing bastards.
Get on it, Josh. Get on it. Get on that gambling, mate.
I won't take the risk, mate. If it was City, maybe, but
Do you know the
I
funny
have
thing?
never gambled in my whole life.
The only thing I've noticed is everyone with perfect draft, that everyone's gambling on, they seem to win. It's like they got the bookie fixed.
Michelle,
think
I don't
anyone-
gamble because I don't like losing.
I don't bet in my whole life. Ever. I don't do gambling.
Well, I don't gamble because I don't like losing.
No, same as that, Josh. At the end of the day, mate.
I've never even set foot in a bookie's office, never once. In the whole 43 years that I've existed, ever been in a bookie's office.
I've
Ever.
been there once
Ever.
when it was to put £1 on the Grand National. Oh, fucking
Oh,
whopping.
yeah. We used to bet £1 on the Grand National, but I never went in the bookies. My cousin did it for me. Because he did it as like, it was like a family affair.
One team won't let you
I
down.
place the bets, and then my cousin go put the bets on. And I've never been in the bookie's office in my life. Got
You're
your
not
way.
missing much, Michelle. You're not missing much at all.
No, I don't like betting on things. I like everything to be a sure thing in my life. If it's not a sure thing, I'll make sure it's gonna be.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, touche. What's wrong with you?
I need a liar.
I'll do my own.
I thought you made your own.
How would I make it? You didn't have any original papers. You took them all. Feel like you still got your beer there. This is Josh.
What's that, mate?
Right,
That was just that. So one for the team almost let you down. Yeah. I'm a nightmare. I just about to have a nice pint of Paul Anna for free.
Mm.
Well, actually, you weren't for free. I bought it anyway. But... And then you reappeared. Josh said, get stuck into a beer.
Oh, thanks, George.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what.
You're
this-
only glad to know you're on my side.
What? Why? What have I done now? I've not said no. Don't you be
No,
putting words.
you did. It's just Paul. It's just Paul.
You ring the bell then, Paul?
Yeah, it's just that.
Evening, Matt. Good to see you, mate. Come to Liverpool, both of you. I'll show you what. So, yeah, probably get me murdered.
No, Liverpool's a good night out, man. I've been to Comedy Club a few times. There's Hot Water Comedy Club. Then there's some. But at Liverpool, everything's like 5 minutes. Like within 5 minutes, you can like bar to bar to bar to bar to bar. So if it's quite.
If you survive Liverpool, I will.
I would love to go to Liverpool.
I went up to watch Lighthearted train me, but they chucked me out the pubs because I had my little one with me. So, you know, I did try.
Obviously, you know, you get the odd place that's a bit fucking rough, but same as everywhere, isn't it? You know, every single fucking city in the universe has got rough pubs and.
Leeds was absolutely brilliant. I really enjoyed my time in Leeds. Everyone says, "Oh, you go up north,
Yes,
you got,
Leeds.
you got a southerner accent, you're gonna have a fucking hard time." No, I didn't have a hard time at all.
Well,
People there were
Cambridge.
absolutely lovely.
Oh,
But you're a
no,
woman.
they like me.
Oh my god, he's a kitchen, but you'd be all right.
Listen, mate, they fucking love me in Leeds.
Hey, fucking top.
I'd love to go to Liverpool. I'd love to go to Cavern Club. I'd love to go to the places where the Beatles grew up. Yeah, that would be
Right,
an
Mark.
amazing experience.
Did you find that moves that in your scorecard? No, Thomas. My scorecard's in a bad way, mate.
Off in the
No,
basket.
No, you know my thing. Well, I hold up the
you
number.
got- have you got-
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's on here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
Look at this.
yeah, Josh.
Oh
some-
my god.
Yeah.
When I gave it to you, it's not my fault if you can't hold on to it.
No.
The mouse or the rat or
Yeah.
something ate his scorecard.
Everyone got it, mate.
yeah, that's not a rat. If it were a rat, this type of thing, I would say get some bait, put some get a bit of poison down, and get a few bait traps, and you'll be right. You'll catch some.
No, I don't care. Let them run free if they want to eat their fucking scorecards.
Really? I'll just keep buying them again.
They think
The
the
thing is,
beer
right,
they're drinking is about
Michelle,
7. They
Do
think it's
you keep glasses in there?
Yeah.
Do you keep glasses? Yeah, well, that's why then. If they've been over glasses, obviously they're rodents are
Yes, I want
inconstant.
them. Oh, Josh, you know what?
That's bad.
I don't have a problem with mouses or rats.
No,
or
but
anything
Michelle,
around
if
my
you've got
house.
glasses in there that you're drinking out of, rodents
I
are
wash
inconstant.
them before I drink them.
Yeah,
Trust
because
me.
obviously, yeah,
It's
you don't want
fine. It's
fucking
fine. I grew up around horses, and when you grow up around horses, that's what you get. You get loads of rats and everything, and
Horses.
food buckets and everything else. You make sure everything's really clean before you touch it. It's fine.
Good to see Sean on. And I don't know if he's still sober. He was earlier.
Sean, you're lovely. Glad to see you.
Liverpool's a good laugh, man. It's saying, you know, like I said, everyone's got its rough bit, same as Manchester, but you can have a good night. Everyone, you know, everything's fucking dead near each other. So
One let me down is my fellas haven't known.
I think I found one of these screensaver, Paul.
Only because it kept pausing. That's not quite a true thing. What happened tonight? I'll get you, Josh.
Because it's Sean John that can
Yeah.
find the pictures of you. So
But with that one though, what happened there then? Was that a pause as well?
and I'll tell you what,
I fucking love you, Robbie.
he only don't do it to me because he's a little bit scared. I'd beat his ass.
He can't wait. Do you know what? Well, I said I said to him, wasn't it, 2 days ago, I said, we're going to meet Simmo. He went, I'm coming. I said, you never want to go out with us. He went, when it comes to meeting Simmo, I'm coming.
I say, man, I'm a
Now
fucking
it means he
legend.
likes you. Believe it or not. It means he really likes you.
He's a little sod, Josh.
But
You
he
know
is
it
a
as
little
well.
sword.
Just that
He's
age,
one of
isn't
the
he?
ones you just have to go, yeah, okay, lad, it's fine. You got
I
to
was
realise
literally
he's only
just
15.
feeding my baby Mel to my daughter's pet rats.
Oh, that's so lovely. Our friends from the cruise ship, one of the first cruise ships, his name is it's not
Oh,
Matt, it's the
Dave.
other one, Dave. He had rats.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
they
they're
are
lovely.
so beautiful. I absolutely love them as pets. I think they're amazing.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I remember.
I saw that Liverpool have just been named the host of the Eurovision Song Contest. So next year, Eurovision's in Liverpool. That'll be a laugh, that. Fuck it. Be messy, but going out that piss, mate, for Eurovision from Liverpool.
Yep, that would be good, wouldn't it?
That'd be messy.
We do one more concert on Monday, and that's it, isn't it? Concerts.
Yeah.
Boy, after Monday.
I'd like to
Are
explore the
you
northern.
mean to me?
Fuck you.
O2.
Yeah, so Paul, is that the UK then? Or is it fucking
O2.
O2, mate, O2.
I
fuck,
go to- It's only up the road, so it's
Going to see
fine.
Robbie,
um,
and so we can
I
get
am
rid of
made
this.
now.
I'd pay 110 quid for a
Set
hotel.
I
This
made
sounds
them they've just finished the world tour and now they're going on another world tour. But tickets until next week. That won't be
No,
cheap.
do you know, Josh, just I don't know, like, because you're very good about the Beasts record and that. Who is it? Oh, hacker, the weakest hacker, the weakest link.
What Tom
Who is
Fest?
it?
Not the weakest one.
Can you just tell me, just because it's fucking gone away from me? I've had a few drinks tonight, but who has had 14 number ones albums in the UK? It's a record. Funny enough, it was held by an American. It was now
it's
held
held
by
one of our own.
one of our own.
Fair play to him, though. I mean, look, the thing is, right, is that it's pop music, popular music. It's not, what I can see, it will probably never, and bar the odd fucking 1 or 2 times, will never be in the top 10 because it's not your fucking.
It's actually a band.
It's not music by numbers, It's
By Sir Paul McCartney.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Sir Paul McCartney. He don't hold the record. Oh, by the way, Marla Kintar was the best-selling song in the UK for many years. Oh, but I'm talking about this Northern guy. He holds a record.
Paul, again, I've told I've known fair play to him, but it's different sorts of different folks. It's they call it pop.
Yeah, no, the thing with Robbie's only known for his pop star stuff, isn't he? And there's so much more rock to Robbie.
That his swing stuff and his jazz stuff is absolutely fucking amazing. I thought he did a really good job of that.
To be honest, I think I probably know about a handful of Robbie songs. I know, obviously, the Rock DJ, Feel,
Angels.
Josh, what's your most favourite song? If you could pick one, what would be your favourite song?
What do I made them collect their pensions? Yeah, it's in
the Number of the Beast or Fear the Dark by Iron Maiden, probably.
They need to retire, Thomas. I've told Josh for years.
Iron Maiden will die before they retire.
Robbie, what do you mean, Robbie? Robbie Williams is like.
Iron Maiden will die before they retire. As a lot of these, they don't do it for the money. They do it because, what else do you like, Ozzy? What the fuck else is it? You've been doing it for your entire life. What the fuck do you do when you retire? What do they play? They don't play golf,
Fucking,
they used to be up on the stage, fucking kicking ass.
You don't do anything else. It is totally what your whole life's about.
It's like Bruce, the frontman for Iron Maiden, Counter, and he said, "What the fuck do I do?" He said, I don't do resting. I don't do staying at home. He said, I'm on tour. I'm out and about. He said, I'm traveling. He said, I love it. He said, that is my life. I've done it for fucking 50 years or 40 years. I said, what the fuck do you do? He said, I can't do this. Stay at home, dad, walk the dog, fucking take the kids to school. It's not me.
Yeah, lying down and dying is not my thing.
He said, I'd rather go out with a fucking bang, on stage or something than
Totally understand that. I've got a lot of respect for it as well. Even though a lot of it isn't my kind of music, I totally have respect for the people who make that music.
So I felt bad. The man from Metallica, He was crying. He
Yeah.
did.
Oh, the
Madonna.
biggest Madonna fan ever. I've been a Madonna fan for just like forever and ever and ever.
Honestly, Thomas,
Well,
you'd be
that
amazed, right? For
I was born in 79.
I'm all
so you can
Thomas.
imagine.
Thomas, for all Iron Maiden now, you'd be amazed. I bet the fitter, the most known people. You know, you forget they do an hour at least every single night. And they're fucking running around, there's fucking pyro, there's jumps, this is every single night all over the fucking world. It's
Yeah,
a
but
way of
also,
life.
I also feel that about Paul McCartney because look at him. I
Yeah, I
watched
think,
him
I
at
think
the
a lot
old
of these, not just me, but a lot of
these four
artists,
people
and,
jumping around the stage and like,
yeah, I think a
seriously,
lot,
I've been born
a
out
lot
of
of artists and sort of singers and stuff, they were saying like even like Robbie, like you've got to be in shape. You can't be sort of over. You can't be a fucking pisshead. You've got to be in shape because it's all part. Oh fucking hell, Stacey! I hope
Stacey,
everything's all right, Stace.
Stacey, I've just read what you've wrote, and I'm so sorry that's happening to you.
Jesus, Stace. Hopefully it's fucking something nothing and they got it wrong, but you never fuck.
I can understand now why you've been quiet, but you don't have to be quiet because there are people here who love you, who want to support you. We can't change your situation, but my darling, we would love to support you if you let us. It's up to you. Please contact me if you need any support. I've been through
Yeah,
what you're
Stace.
going through now. I've been
Now,
through it.
you know, Stace.
I love you, and I'm so sorry you're going through this. I can't make things better, but I can support you if you'll let me. Stacey, please contact me if you feel like that's something you want to do. I'm so sorry you're going through this.
Take care, Stace. Hopefully they've got it fucking wrong, Stace, and it's they think Stace. Hopefully they've got it wrong. That's all I can say. I hope they've got it wrong for your sake. I hope they've got it wrong, and it's not. But if
Life
it is,
don't work that way, Josh, and you just have to roll with
and if
it.
it is Stace, then she's going to the best place. They can fucking.
Mum has had to go to hospital because she's being diagnosed with blood cancer.
Oh, Stace, I'm so sorry, mate. I've just been sorting out the bloody dog. Well, dogs. The appropriate word. I made is one of the biggest and well-known bands in the world. I couldn't name a single song. I probably heard a few of their songs, but I don't know.
You probably could, but it's one of them.
You know what I remember, Josh? When I was a kid at school, run to the hills, run for your life. That was that mental song they made. Oh, no, that was AC/DC, wasn't it?
No, that was.
I have a lot of faith in the hospital, Stacey, that don't get things wrong.
Was that I made an AC/DC?
So that means you have to deal with this now.
Paul, I'll buy 2 tickets.
I'm there for you if you
They'll
want
be
me.
on too.
Contact me.
Now fucking, you can come with me. We'll have a great time. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, Stace, seriously.
Stace, I hope that they can give us something for it today. I know it's horrific. I just hope that there's something they can.
There isn't just a quick fix to someone getting ill like this. It isn't a quick fix.
Yeah, but no, but it's not
I'm
impossible,
sorry
is it?
your mum is going through this. And I know that when bad news comes, it comes in spades. And it comes over and over and over again. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you. And I really do appreciate the struggle you're going through. And I'm not going to say it's going to be okay because it's not always okay. That's what people say to you because they want you to feel better about a situation. It ain't going to get better.
No, but
But
you live in hope, and having that hope
I
does
do
count.
hope that your situation will get better. Of course, I hope that. But if it doesn't, I'm here for you whenever you need me. Be strong, girl, because you have to.
Yeah. No, I don't know what to say.
I'm so sorry you're going through this.
I'm not sure. See, that is that's your for May next year. There's not much taste to it.
What is it? Hacker? Which hacker is it?
The Oktoberfest.
The Oktoberfest.
There's just not a lot going on. It's malty and that's about it. There's just not a lot fucking.
What is it? The hacker Oktoberfest.
Yeah, the Oktoberfest Marzen, yeah.
Yeah. And Josh, if you'd have took the time to watch my review, I advise you against buying that. Being a hacker fan.
Well, it's been in the fridge for fucking.
But no, we all hope you're okay today. Seriously.
Oh, Paul, you're missing half head now.
I enjoyed that. You see, Thomas enjoyed that one.
Paul, you're missing half your head.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, look, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Josh, I was counting you for that wagon, you see. I was gonna just follow you.
Right.
Madonna was back in the early days, Simmo.
I want to go and see Paul Weller, man, at some point. I'd like to go and see Paul Weller. I think it'd be
techno, yeah, back in the late 80s.
Techno. Never into techno, never really my.
I love it when Eminem
Well,
says.
I think the fact, I mean,
I
was listening to raised on like fucking Metallica, Motorhead, fucking Iron Maiden, Sisters of Mercy, anything. Slayer.
I mean, you look at how me and you get on a personal basis, and our musical taste is so different. It's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what fuck. It's not how much to fucking Price of Bread, is it? I mean,
yeah, no, but it's so mad because you were like that side, and I'm like totally that side. It's okay, but it's plenty.
Paul, you'd be surprised, mate. How much we got in common? Like just.
Well, I don't like Man Fucking City, so let's get it wrong, mate. You ain't
No,
got
right. So right, here you go, Paul. So I've got a playlist here that's your golden oldies, Mayfield. Paul Weller, The Beatles, Foreigner, Genesis, ABBA.
Oh, Genesis, Phil
Rolling
Collins.
Stones.
Whatever music tickles your pickle, you know it, mate.
Asia, Van Morrison, Bad Company.
On the way, Josh.
Chuck Berry, Mark Knopfler.
Bob
Dylan.
My MTV.
Elton John, Boston, Simon and Garfunkel. What else have we got?
What about the Spice Girls? Yep, they can have it. I mean, they can not. We'll get in trouble for that one.
Drunken Sailor.
Oh, mate, Drunken Sailor's cool.
This is the best Oktoberfest beer. Lone Brow's up there, but that is unreal.
I've got two of them here. I will get on that tomorrow.
Half Brown Oktoberfest is fucking awesome.
I will get on them tomorrow just for you. The Drunken Sailor, they would get it.
I was going to say, Paul, let's change quite slightly. Have you banned
all
all these
back on?
See, look, Laura's got it right.
Yeah.
Paul, I'm telling you, she's got taste. Woman's got taste, mate. Laura.
Laura's off her head.
She's got taste, mate. She's got the fucking taste, mate.
Look, this one, mate. This is my friend. Don't get me wrong. She's not a fucking nut, that one.
Have you tried it yet, Paul?
No.
Els, it went ticks up. It was Paul's fault. I was doing Sober October, and every fucking year this week he's messaged me with fucking different beers. No one is fucking difficult. It's like being
it's all
tortured.
about-
It's like,
What are you talking about? I don't know. I've been doing
yeah,
dogs.
Paul,
What's
have you
going
not
on?
tried that yet? You've not tried it.
Because them two insisting that's the best Oktoberfest. And I was saying, no matter how it tastes, it's not going to be Lowenbrow. Is it?
Actually, I like the Lowenbrow best, but it's just a personal opinion.
Honestly, though, Michelle, the Hofbrau is fucking awesome.
How was
no,
Jib?
it's
I didn't
very
get to
good.
Gibraltar.
We didn't actually, yeah, we didn't actually.
I
get to
swear that's
Gibraltar.
him.
We spent a lot of time.
The
in,
drunken sailor.
A lot of time
I swear that's Pacamac.
in Spain.
Paul just
So,
loved it on the boat,
Yeah, we
mate.
were in Gibraltar, but just passing through the border.
See, Paul, if I'd have known you couldn't swim, I'd have been rocket boat all the time, just proper fucking proper.
I was hilarious watching him coming up and down the fucking steps.
Oh, was it?
I was
Hilarious.
like, oh, it's rocking the
Yeah.
place, not rocking. Jesus, it was really easy to get up and down them steps. But there again, I am very small and nimble person, and he's a bigger person, so.
And you know that my life's a mess.
Negative.
See, Paul, I'll just push you to water, mate. I'll just get on with it. Just push you to water. You'll learn not to swim. Yeah. You swim or you fucking drown.
Josh, how is your wagon going? Can I ask if you don't mind?
My wagon is broken down, mate. He got stuck somewhere. I don't know. He's gone. I had to walk
Your
home.
wagon.
He got stuck, mate. I had to walk home, so I give up.
You never told us how you got stuck. I've been dying to know. If you saw a video, see, she's meant to be my friend. She's not my friend, that Laura. Hey,
He's meant to be my friend.
No, I didn't take a video of it.
Josh, if you knew how I was stuck up there, mate, I had the
People
shakes.
are paying
I had the shakes coming
Oh,
down the
mate.
hill. I can't
I give you
mate.
so
Fuck.
much shit. Though.
Ah!
for it.
And the worst thing is, she'd gone. I had no phone or anything. I was just stuck up there, and I thought, "Fuck, I'm going to die up here."
I come out the back door and I said, "You're going to be up there."
The boat was
forever."
rocking, mate. The boat was
What are
rocking,
you
but not
doing?
rocking. It was like rocking, from that sense.
I got Paul back in. I'm taking my empties away. I'm going to clear away the empties.
Oh, don't let Mum
Oh, for
get
goodness sake.
you sorted out there, mate. And where's Laura? Have you ever told us how you got stuck?
Oh, he got stuck on the top of the boat. He just climbed up there and he couldn't get back down. We're
Mm.
driving me mad. We're supposed to go out. Oh, what
So,
what-
right, okay. So we're still here tonight. Is only Robbie Williams fans in here tonight? Or is it just
Right,
me?
is there anyone who got stuck on the top of a houseboat on the roof? Oh.
When YouTube gives me the My Mix option, there's everything from them to Kenny Rogers, another day, or anything from Queen.
Oh, I love Kenny Rogers.
Didn't you spend your most of your time? Oh, that was good tonight.
Oh, God, someone's seriously upset me.
Okay, Thomas, I think it's only me, isn't it? There's an angel. Okay, then.
No, obviously I'm not.
We want to calm down an old sauce if you
Oh,
like,
for
if it's getting
fuck's
to you.
Really?
The
Oh, thank you for your fucking concern.
Oh, I've done anything wrong. I think you guys need to go in with some heat. Yeah, I think you need to go in. You were going in, weren't you?
Go put that up your fucking arse to you fucking starting to fucking annoy me.
Well, I did suggest that comment, mate, but
Oh, for God's sake. Well, because I got sneezes, because someone got up my nose, because someone fucking annoyed me. Fuck off.
you were
Fucking
going in.
annoy
You were
me.
going in about an hour
Yeah,
ago.
I am going. No, go when I finish my fucking beers.
Okay.
So don't tell me when to do things or how to do them.
I didn't
Okay?
say that to them.
Seriously.
I just said, you can calm yourself down.
Stop fucking laughing.
Wow. Okay.
Because you get away with doing a lot of shit. So fucking stop laughing.
Mm.
What the fuck have I come back to? Holy shit.
Being a dick.
Josh, don't worry, mate.
Oh.
I've got this stuff.
Paul, you're in a dick. I can't imagine that at all.
Exactly. Thank you,
I
mate.
know,
Thank
Josh.
you.
It's just unbelievable,
Yeah.
isn't it? I'm so sorry.
I can
that
imagine being a
like-
massive dick, but
I'll tell you
What
what,
do you-
Josh.
Paul, what are you doing to your fucking good lady? Stop winding her up, man.
What do you mean I haven't done anything? It's not like that. I was just talking about Robbie Williams.
I don't know what he did. He's like blowing some powder around or something. He made me sneeze about fucking 30 times and found it absolutely hilarious.
I'm blowing some powder. I can't
I'm telling
believe.
you, don't fucking, don't tell you
Blowing
you're blowing,
around.
Michelle.
Oh,
Don't tell you you're blowing powder. They get the wrong idea. You'll be getting your fucking channel struck
Oh,
off.
Josh,
Yeah.
we've already done his comedy. You might as well give him that, innit?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Calder Catcher was another
So
good
it
song.
really set my
What you
fucking
drinking on?
nose off.
Me, mate, just on the
Oh,
old French kind of hair. ELSS.
That's
It's like I sneezed about 1,000 times and Paul found it hilarious.
oh,
which
Paul.
I
You
look
say you got the
hilarious.
Hofbrauer to review.
Yeah, I'm sure I've
I-
got it.
Tell you now, Paul. It's the best one by far, mate. It's unreal. It's really, really fucking good.
Well, it's better than Lion Brown, George.
Yes, it's Lone Brow's really good, but the Hofbrauer's a step above.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
Augustina isn't this year, is it?
Now, the
This is your
Augustine is too
review.
sweet for me.
Yeah,
The Augustine
know.
is way too sweet.
I didn't know because I didn't comment. I watched your review of that and I didn't comment too much because
I don't watch
I know I'm
reviews
doing
on beers
mine quickly.
I haven't drunk already. I like to form
Well, there
my
was something
own
you said about
opinion.
it. We said it was too sweet, and I've
Oh,
heard
Jesus,
other
what
people
did
say
you
that.
do?
Far too sweet. Like, holy shit, levels of sweet.
Well, I just paid £4.36 each for 2 bottles of that, or 3 bottles of that.
Not impressed.
Well, I have to. No, I haven't. What do you mean I'm not impressed? I haven't tried
You
it.
can
but-
say that I have to disagree. I think Hofbrau for me is everything you could ever want in a
That's
beer.
probably Sean John there.
The Drunken Sailor.
Yeah.
The Hacker is sweet. Yeah, the Hacker's proper sweet.
The Hacker was shit, mate. I hate to say that with Hacker because I love Hacker.
But he didn't like
But I
that.
want, as I always said to everyone, and everyone says, "Oh, you stick up for perfect draft cakes all the time." I won't fucking lie, mate. The Hacker was shit, wasn't it?
Paul, what was the
What I
Lisa?
do on a beer review is say what I taste.
Paul, what was the new Lisa like? Was it just the same as the old Lisa?
No, but
Which
it's
one?
more citrusy.
Which
The one
Lisa,
mine-
or whatever the fuck it's called.
I think, mate, right, Josh. I've
Rose.
told you about this before. I think it was different to Lisa.
we found it
I did
more,
ask, but I never got a reply.
citrusy.
What's going on with your camera? It's at a weird angle. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Ginny, it's some auto thing where it just like it doesn't like Paul, it likes Michelle. So
I'm
Yeah, I
still
know.
here. I'm still here.
Fucking dopey camera, innit?
Michelle,
I mean, at the end
You've
of
got
the
like
day,
2 hoodies and a coat on there. It's not that cold. Yeah. Michelle's
believe
got
you me.
proper layers on.
He's
Yeah.
a bloody
I don't know,
cold.
yeah, but you made me a last delivery on late night.
Michelle, I
Wait
might
till
on
you
them like Arctic suits with like fucking all in one Arctic suit.
I'm Josh, I'm one of these people who does not cope with it when it gets under 15 degrees. I need to. I feel cold all the time.
I seen
I
the
need to
Jan-
go and live in Asia or something so I can be warm all the time.
I've seen the Jan 5 times. It's our fellow was mad. The camera stage up the crowd out for a fight. Top choice, no prisoners.
Hey!
Yeah,
Going
Tom, I
on.
did Paul Allen as well, I must admit.
I don't remember them, mate. Going
But for
on
me,
the
the Hofbrau
ground.
was
Right,
just sort of
to be fair,
Hofbrau,
right.
just
Well,
fucking
forget about
amazing.
that one. I don't know where we left them.
Paul, my
Oh,
camera is now on 3. So I'm going to try to pint it 3 degrees rather than 5, see if there's a difference. Let's see.
No live review.
Yeah, I've got to fucking pour it first.
That's worrying.
Oh,
Pull out.
fucking
Another cracker.
Yeah,
I can hear
honestly,
that machine
the
going.
Oktoberfest was really good. So many of them were really, really good, weren't they?
Mm.
Oh, you fucking.
Hey, I preferred the Longbarrel, but it's just personal choice.
Even if you prefer someone, you'd be worried. Wouldn't
Yeah, exactly.
Right, you ready, Paul? This is how you pour
Yeah.
a pint.
Well, then you're gonna have to show us this. Yeah.
He's tipped off her way when we weren't looking.
October, you're
Yeah.
well, Josh.
What do you think of that new McKellar beer? That new McKellar beer, actually, I thought was okay, wasn't it? I'm not going to set the world alight.
See, it looks a better pint at 3 degrees.
Last month. Oh, don't worry about it. Living room.
What Darwell?
Well, yeah, it wasn't George Michael, was it?
What did you think Darwell?
There's definitely like a sweetness there, like a
There's
like a bready sweetness, like a sort of like freshly baked bread. That sort of sweet. It's
yeah, you get that kind of biscuit.
Live review here, people. How you all doing? Good to see you, Mike. Cheers from Winnipeg. Where's Winnipeg?
Winnipeg's United States of America. I want to say Ohio, but I'm not sure it's Ohio.
It's a great beer. Yeah,
Winnipeg is Canada. See, that's how fucking good my joke. Winnipeg is Canada.
That's where I thought it was, but I didn't want to sound ignorant by saying it.
Yeah, there's like a bready biscuit.
Oh no, I'm welcome to our Canadian friend. It's lovely to see people from different places.
But it's quite subtle. It's there, but it's not. It's not a whopping smell. The actual aroma is quite.
Do you think it's like a Hells or a Pils?
Josh, what you been drinking beforehand?
To me, it's more like a Pils.
A massive difference.
Nothing before. To me, it's more of a Pils. You've got that sort of.
You're tasting kind of
spiciness.
what you drinking before it. This is what I think is the problem is that when you review different beers or you spend a bit of time around different beers, you need to taste that.
He's too busy sniffing it. Yeah,
to me, right, it's got that. In a Pilsner, I want that sort of spicy, peppery sort of. And to me, that's what this has got.
The end game is kind of hoppy.
To me, it's got a real.
It's more like a Pilsner.
To me, it's got like a hoppy, peppery bitterness to it, like a spiciness to it, almost like a sort of spicy. That's nice. It's but it's not. I won't call it Hells. Hells always likes to be a bit sweet.
So a Hellies combined with the Pilsner would hit the nail on the head.
See, I would have thought Hells would be a bit sweeter.
Yeah, exactly. So if you combine the two, what are you getting? You're getting this drink.
It's nice. It's
not bad. It's not bad.
Be prepared for that. If you're not keen on that sort of spicy, peppery sort of bitterness, it's not for you because straight away it hits you. It's straight away you get that sort of on the tip of your tongue, you get that sort of spiciness. It's like, wow, okay. It's nice, Ginny, but I would say you're not keen on hoppy, bitter beers. Stay away from it. If you're expecting something sweet.
If the Hellies is more your thing and you want something sweet and smooth, then this probably isn't for you because you do get that bitter end to it.
Yeah.
But I think that balances it off really nicely.
There's some Holland beer on the shelf.
I think that sort of.
What's your verdict tonight?
I call it spicy, but it's not spicy. It's more like a sort of just a bit of pepperiness, and it lingers quite a long time.
Yeah,
that's
it
not your
does.
thing, then.
It has got that slight bitterness to the end. It's not.
If that's not your thing, you won't like this.
Okay.
If you're expecting a sweet, easy
like a
drinking
real
lager with no real taste,
Yeah.
this ain't for you. But it's nice. Also, the glasses are fucking awesome.
The glasses are very good. I actually find it a really good example of a lager because it is a lot of taste. But I like my
Me,
IPA.
Taylor the
And I
PD.
do find that bitterness, it blends in with the sweetness at the front. Very, very good.
I think the PD just for the choice alone. The
Yeah.
choice in the PD
Yeah,
is
it's
unreal.
fantastic choice.
I mean, you've got Thornbridge to come.
Yeah, everyone knows we've got a Thornbridge come. We don't know
Which
what one.
Stouts we're talking.
I
Fuck
know,
off.
mate.
We don't know.
Oh, message me tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking grill you tomorrow, you cunt. We'll find out.
We have no idea.
I have no
What
idea,
you're
mate.
about. We don't know.
Simmo, what? Drunk Taylor, what's what? What's
You're not going to get me, mate.
what's PD? What's the beer? I'm very confused.
If I tell you everything I know about the perfect draft, mate, then I wouldn't know anything, you see.
Exactly.
Paul thinks he's a fucking ITK, but he thinks he's that one of these.
Yeah, that's kind of is.
I'm not saying nothing,
We
mate.
just sit back and watch it.
I'll set buzzer on you, mate. He'll
Make
fucking.
the choices and laugh.
I can't say anything, mate. Seriously.
Michelle,
No
that glass
way.
looks as big as your head. Yeah.
Right, what's that? A
Oh.
BD Pro every day of the week. Yeah, definitely, Thomas.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree. More
I wish
choices.
your
on the
PD
PD.
Pro is, and I must admit,
Yeah,
the
so for
cheap
the night,
bastards
when
that sold
it
us the
is,
Pro, and then they put all the
carry
prices
on.
up.
yeah, the prices can't
Oh,
move
thank
now.
you so much for joining us from Canada.
Not
Bloody
really.
hell. How amazing is that? Josh, we have someone joining us from Canada. How amazing is that?
I know. I don't know if you. I know that when I was live, there's a guy called TG, called Tenuous Script, and he lives in Canada somewhere. But they're like 6 hours behind something, so he's like, he pops in, he's like, "Hi." It's like fucking 3 in the afternoon for me. But I've had a few beers with him sometimes, but I'll be having a beer with him. It's like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning our time. And he's like, "Yeah, I suppose I'll start drinking now." Like, for fuck's sake.
Right, well, I'm going to finish this beer off. And I'm going to say, actually, I'm going to go, guys, because I've got a dog that wants to, I don't know what he wants to do, but I need to
I
go and
bet
look
shit
after
out
him.
you, Michelle. I bet you just wiped out after today, but like, mentally, you're just like done.
Been a tough day.
It's been a tough day.
I know how you feel, Michelle.
It's been a
It's like
long day.
it's more mental though. It's like mentally just
Yeah, it's mentally
Right.
draining because
Yeah.
you just you don't know what the day's gonna hold, and you just
But Michelle, it was good. It was a positive result, and it's all good. So
yeah. I didn't doubt that actually for a second. I actually thought that was
But
gonna be
it's
the
better if it
conclusion.
checks out
but
than leave it in it. Like you say, you know, it's one
You
of
have
those,
to,
it checks
you have
out,
to
but-
do things to make sure that you come into a positive conclusion on
Yeah.
everything.
I know, and Josh falling off. I'm like, I told
You're
him,
going to get
didn't
it
I?
checked out because for your own peace of mind. If you didn't get it checked out, you'd be worrying what is it, you know. But once you know it's checked out, you know it's all good. So
It's just the right thing to do, and this being with my dog is the right thing to do.
I don't think your dog's going with you. I think your dog's staying
No,
with
I
me.
think my dog's coming with me.
what does Michelle think of the ghost ship? There's a link
She loves
for
it.
I absolutely love it. I think it's a
There
really
you
good
go.
session parallel.
Mm.
If you
It's
click
got
on that link
full of
there,
flavour. It's lovely.
click on that link that's just on the chat, that'll tell you exactly what Michelle thinks about the ghost ship. It's a direct link to the review they did just the other day.
Good night, Michelle, said Julie.
Thank you so much. Honestly, everyone that talks to me on Facebook, talks to me on YouTube. Had a hard time with the dog today, but it is what it is. But thank you for everyone for supporting me. And those that don't like me and think I'm just some comedy act or my husband's comedy act,
I'm a comedy
I'm
actor.
glad we made you laugh. Good night, people.
Michelle, you should know the all tuning for you and Paul's just the secondary. Yeah. I said, oh, fuck it, I got that right in my beard already again.
I like to think that's true, but I know it's not.
So only 4 foot enough, then just starting to joke. Come on, Mike, I'm gonna have one with you. I'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Go on, I'm gonna take it.
I don't think it's going with you.
Josh.
Oh.
Love you.
Take care, Michelle. Have a good sleep.
Yeah,
well.
take care, sweetheart.
I will not speak to you for the next week.
Come on, baby. Here you go. Go on, here you go.
I thought I'd knocked my fucking beer over there and I shit myself. I'm like, bye, Michelle, put a beer in my arm. Went, shit.
You said, "Well, sure, mate," and you know how it is.
Oh, fuck Anthony, not Smokehouse. What for? 6, 8, 8. Yeah, 6 hours. That's madness, that. So, Paul,
Lovely camera.
Mike is 6 hours behind us.
Blimey, he's about 8 hours on the drinking behind us. I had to do that review today. Did you see the abuse I got last night?
I've not seen him, mate. I've not watched him yet because I was on the wagon.
No, not on YouTube. On Facebook, they got me.
Which one, Camden or the fucking ghost ship?
No, the ghost ship. Camden never got no shit for Camden, but the ghost ship. Fucking hell, mate. They were they were not very nice people there.
Fucking hell, Paul. Someone left you a fucking. Joff left you a fucking essay.
Joff's an absolute diamond.
Show me this one.
Oh, see, that man's
Paul.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I can't say they call you a hypochondriac and say Lawrence.
No, it weren't on. Hey, Joe, good to see you, mate. She's a Robbie fan. Robbie
Joe.
on Monday.
Joe, it's all on ticks up, Joe. That's
the last one, you know. I said that's it. I'm not doing no more. Evening, Mark. Good to see you, fella.
Joe, he's all on ticks up. Blame Paul, right? I was fucking happy.
What it was, Mark and Joe, I told you.
Sat here, right?
October, don't not lie to these people.
I was sat here happily enjoying Sober October, and Paul went. See, what you two don't see is, right, every single fucking day of the week, I've had a message off Paul. Beer.
I care about you.
Beer.
How can you say that? That hurts.
Gareth, how can you say Northerners can't drink? You're part of fucking Welsh lot. You lot can't drink to save your life.
No. Mark, I told him, I said to him, you should be on a lemonade, Josh, or the orange, and he said, fuck you. And I said, you're a nutter, mate. Hey, Joe, probably would, you know, innit? Right,
Joe's a Geordie, mate.
Just calm this one down.
But Joe's a Geordie, mate. You drink everyone at the table.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know, mate. I'm with you on this one. But everyone calm down a bit, innit? It's only a bit of fun, isn't it? These whole streams are just a bit of fun. No one needs to fall out of each other. It's like, yeah, of course, you can drink this, we can drink that. We all think that.
But yeah, Joe, Mark, I see that. I'm a weak man. I can't do Sober October.
Oh.
What I will say is,
I gave you the support, though, didn't I, that you needed?
Fuck, Paul is the worst support you ever fucking want. What I will say is, I'm going to give Dry Jan a go because Paul will be on the wagon now then, and he can't fucking
Josh, I'll give the Dry January a go with you, mate. Seriously, I swear to you. And I promise you, mate, I will start it, and I'm away on January the 1st. So I'll go and suffer
Sucks
when I'm in
England, doesn't it?
fucking Gibraltar,
Paul, you know
and
you
I'll
don't
give
have
that
to
a
go.
good go with you. Huh? No, I've got to go. I've got to go to that one. I'm meant to be doing the pub and all with that woman, but the dog got ill, so we fucked everything off. She signed all
Oh,
the
here we
contracts.
go. Look at that,
No,
Paul.
but I will still do dry January with you, mate. I swear to you. Seriously, I hate that.
Paul.
Seriously, you want to give dry
Not
January a
myself
go?
again.
I'll do it with you. Hey, can we
Mark,
do
you
same in
fucking,
February though? It's less days.
Mark, you fucking snake. You,
When's your
Mark,
next holiday? Paul?
Mark, you don't make like he's been on so like a big one. Mate.
I don't have any next holiday.
Lorraine, what's my favourite beer?
I've kind of done it all now, mate.
Lorraine,
I do
my
have
favourite
Gibraltar
was the
at the end of the year.
Schneider Hells on PD, but it's fucking gone now, which is a shame. Well, the Schneider Berry on the PD was unreal.
What are you doing in Jib? I didn't get over to Jib. Dry January's the easiest one. Everyone except me is skin. Oh, dry January. Oh, we should get loads of us to try and do it, and then watch us all fall off one by one. I can't handle 30 days without a beer again. When I join George Michael, right, then I'm not going to drink, am I? Until
Why
that
not?
point, what the fuck? You know, I've done it. I'm my age I am. I've done it, been there. Got the t-shirt. It's like, oh, fuck it. It's horrible, isn't it? You know, all them days without beer. And then you go on a bender, as Michelle did rightly point out, I'll give her that. Don't point out a lot of stuff that's right. Laura's in. Laura will get till January the 2nd. I have no choice. Nice. The Snyder was, yeah. Oh, the Snyder. Where's Lorraine? Now you're talking my stuff. Simmo, Paul, can we keep this a secret from Al? But yeah. Oh, yeah, don't tell him. Oh, I was doing really well, you know. I spoke to him yesterday. No, today, wasn't it?
Yeah, right. Mark and fucking Joe, what you don't know is Paul told me I'll put a post up saying I was a snake. You know, I fucking grumbled.
No, he didn't. I did not say that. It was me that excited that post. It was just a bit of fun. I'm not doing a miserable month. Yeah, no. The way I look at it, right, I'm going to stop drinking when I die. When I join George Michael, then obviously I'm going to die, ain't I know when I go from here, I'm not going to be a wife because there'll be George and Lennon and everyone there. She's going down there, I'm going up there. So, like, you know, I'm laughing, aren't I? We'll make it. My birthday in January too, but don't think we will. Where's Michelle? Right. There's a seat, but she's Lorraine, she's kind of gone. And my birthday is January 2. Really, it's a worth month for a birthday.
Mark,
Yeah, it's kind of hard, mate. I'll get you there. For me, I'm born December
Mark,
the 11th.
you disappoint me, right, Mark? You told me you'd be on the wagon, mate. I thought if Mark and fucking Joe can do it, anybody can do it. Turns out they've been fucking cheating on them. They've been fucking lying.
And who tried to look after you, Josh? Who tried to keep you on that wagon? You seem to forget that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I had your back every day.
Be right.
Did I not, after October the 1st, contact you every day?
What you don't see is right every fucking day from Paul. Right. Beer. Paul, 6 beers, 7 beers. Paul, having a great time. How sober, mate. Fucking no, man. Yeah.
Josh, you make me feel bad.
Good. I hope you feel bad.
Hold on, where are we? Where's Michelle Paul? Yeah, Michelle's done a bunk, which we know. Well, she's done the rest, I think. My birthday's in January 2, release a worth month. Joe said, funny though, Simmo, doing me 3rd of Jan, so no chance.
It was
Laura said, I love it. Get money for your
Joe.
birthday, no 5-week month.
So,
It's
Joe,
freezing everyone's skin, as
Joe.
Ginny said there.
If you don't eat
It's
fake
my fault, Simmo.
cake back, Joe, then you won't have this for you, Joe. You won't have that one, and you won't have one of these either, will you, Joe? One of these
Someone's a Camden fan, mate. If you let me know your address, I really don't want this thing that's on my bar here.
But
So I've
Paul,
done for the
Joe's,
point of the video. I'll do
Paul,
another
Joe
video.
been
Maybe
fucked over. Hang on, let me find it. Paul, fucking Joe's been fucked over. She's got.
what? Did you not get a thing from Camden?
She got this.
I'll send her mine.
She got that.
Oh, no way.
It's just been stuck in fucking at the depot for just
Well,
unavailable.
see what turns up. I can send her one of the glasses from here and my bloody mat. I don't want it anyway.
Joe murder.
Yeah. I was on the wagon, Simmo.
I'll tell you
I was
what,
helping
Joe.
the delivery driver get the
How much
fish
is
and
beer
wind up
up?
the wagon. Has anyone had the wagon wheel lately? Oh, the wagon wheel. I love the wagon wheel. Shocking, the visit card, not a lot of marshmallow. Yeah, it's
Joe.
probably changed, Lorraine, since back
If
in
you
my
need,
day,
Joe,
mate.
I'll message beer up because I didn't get glasses. And I'll send them to you if need be. I'll just fucking.
Well,
I
my
mean, you
mat here,
want a
mate.
beer, although.
Hold on, let me take the mat off here so I don't cause any more damage to it.
I think the mat's a cracking bit of kit. It's fucking.
Yeah, no, mate, that is a beauty, but I'm never ever going to use this again. Hold on, let me check it out.
Joe, it turn up. Oh, I'm going to the fucking depot. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fair enough, isn't it?
I just imagine Joe going, oh, yeah, man. What a fucking beer. Where'd me fucking
Yeah, no,
beer?
it's bloody understandable, but so I won't use that again. Fucking scum supporting shit. I used to live in Camden. That's the only reason why I brought the pack. Yeah, I used to like Camden, Joe, but they got taken over by the scum boys, so it's like not for me. But no, seriously, that's there, mate. I've chucked that out of the way. So seriously, I'll be all right next week. And I've got obviously the
I'll
glasses.
never
I'm gonna
drink
use,
sober again. I'll never drink so much in my
yeah,
life.
you did well, Josh. Yeah, I mean,
That's
look what you've done. You made Mark and Jay fall off tonight. They were both doing so well.
Nah, Paul, they didn't even start me. I've done a fucking week, and Mark just lied. Mark just lied through his fucking teeth.
No, I spoke to Mark on Messenger only the other day, mate. He was seriously fucking.
He chat shit, mate.
No.
No. He said before Paul, he said he's lied. He's not sober October. He's been on sesh.
No, I don't think he did.
Paul,
Mark, please tell him. Joe's
Paul.
crazy. Ginny is laughing.
Paul, I'm impressed that your lad's not going to terrorise us yet. It's been like a whole fucking 2 hours or something.
Josh, the thing is to me, mate, I'm the boss. You know that.
Fuck off, Paul. We all know that you're.
I've done, Josh, right? I've been on here for 4 hours. Fucking Jesus, nearly 5 hours, right? I was only coming on here for 2 hours just to do a warm up.
Right, then you said to me, you said, Josh, you brought sober October. Are you coming on? I said, yeah, all right.
Yeah, you were doing a stream at 9 o'clock tonight.
No, I wasn't. No,
8 o'clock, sorry.
No, she
I
put
am
the
evidence of your stream.
She put the wrong fucking cinema. Where's your pictures? She put the wrong fucking cinema, the thick bitch. Her fucking notes on.
I can show you my messages from me and Bazza, mate. You were doing an 8 o'clock stream, so I thought, I'll just do a quick 2 hours and just like not fucking piss anyone off.
Paul. Rather than Preston, She booked fucking Prestatine, the fucking thick bitch.
Those everyone knows this is Gabby Fries. Had 10 ox tea coat. That hasn't changed. I can eat 6. Yeah, I could probably eat 6 tonight, I think. Simmo,
Joe.
how was the cinema? Yes, Joe. Yeah, and that was fucking Robbie Williams, mate, on Monday.
Paul, so, mate, she booked the wrong fucking. Rather than Preston, she booked fucking
You done me up
Prestatine.
like a kipper, mate. Seriously. Every now and
Paul.
tonight, it's your fault.
Paul, we were going to the cinema. We got there, and she booked the wrong cinema. So rather than Preston, she booked fucking Prestatine or somewhere. Fuck knows, but it weren't fucking our cinema.
Who's trying to keep you on the wagon, Josh? Good
Paul.
evening, Mike. I think
Paul.
you two need a kebab. Oh, don't. I could, do you
Right,
know what? I could
Joe.
do a kebab. Not round here, though.
Joe. This is Paul, by the way. Paul,
Yes,
trying to
yes,
keep
Chloe.
me on the wagon, shall we say. So it
Joe.
started off.
It's Simmo's fault, Joe. Joe, I
It
actually
started
know
off
Joe
with
well.
that, and he went, "How's Sober October doing?" And the fucking next thing I get through is
Yeah, well, for your information,
not
when I
just
sent that
one,
fucking picture,
right?
they fell off the
Not
boat.
one. Yeah. Fucking, which way do we go? Not 2, not 3, not 4, not
Okay.
5, but fucking 6, the prick. 6 fucking. 6.
I'm sorry, Simmo.
You know what
I'm sorry. Lorraine
not
said, Simmo, what are you drinking? She wants to be on the same thing as you.
We're on Camden at the minute. It's a bit shit, to be honest with you.
Simmo, I do apologise.
You're
Seriously,
lying
I've not
bastard.
done that.
Yeah, Paul, who said, "I'll support you every step of the way, mate." Fucking next minute, beer. Fuck. What do you think about this, mate? What about this? What about that?
Yeah,
Fuck off.
because
fucking prick.
Joe and Mark, they told me to do that.
You're a fucking.
It was
Paul,
them two.
see, right,
They
Paul,
said, don't
you
leave
call.
Simmo, he's lonely.
Paul,
They
if
said,
you
help
go-
him.
Oh,
I've done it for you, Simmo, and I really do apologise.
right, Paul, you called Luke a snake, right? I'm going to start calling you a snake, you fuck.
Simmo, I can't believe you could even say that. I just looked out for you. I done what your friends told me to do.
What do you mean, my friends?
They all did. They all told me.
Which friends?
Your pictures.
Free rider. Oh, you're so October going.
It's about as good as mine, Josh.
Free rider said he's doing so October.
Tom was out and he met my mate. So go home to my. Oh yeah, same thing.
Lorraine said, "Paul, you're on the Frankie." Right, so Joe, if you like a beer that's got a bitterness and a spice to it, you'll like the Camden. If not, then you won't. It's not sweet. It's not a sweet beer. It's very much
It's more like a pills, isn't it?
very much like a pills, like a German, like a traditional German pills. Yeah. Free rider. He's sober. Free rider. He's done better than we have done.
I tried to help you, Simmo, didn't I?
You're a fucking cunt, you Paul. Yeah.
See what I kept saying to you? I said, you don't
Just
drink. You're
advice
sober
for you,
October.
right? If you ever try to quit something, just don't tell fucking Paul whatever you do. Christ alive.
Simmo, my life told me to look out for you. That's why I sent you all them beer pictures. I do
Yeah.
feel very bad for what I did.
Bell end, mate. Fucking what? Bell end.
Oh, Laura. Goodbye.
Good night, Laura.
I know I'll talk to Laura in the morning. She might have got over her Camden thing in the morning. Probably love Camden when she wakes up in the morning. Laura says it how it is. I tried to get Laura to come on live.
She didn't take no shit. That's why she didn't put
No,
the balls.
exactly. She's a proper woman, that one. And she won't take the shit. But as I said to her, come on live with us today. But she obviously declined my request. If she don't like Camden, fair enough. We can't all like Camden, can we? I fucking hate Loughton Camden.
Right, Mum. This is Paul, by the way. Paul said, I'll spot you through sober October.
Ah, Mum.
Fucking
Mrs. Josh.
day one. He sends me a picture of him fucking having a beer. Every day since. He sent me a fucking picture.
Whoa. Mrs. Josh, I told him not to drink so much. I did try and calm him down a bit, you know, but he's a madman.
You fucking brilliant, Paul. I've got a friend.
It's okay, Mrs. Josh, don't be shy, mate. I'm the main man around
Lorraine, eBay is your best bet. I think I got 2 off eBay. They're about a tenner for 2. Glasses.
Need to get myself a
Got
Frankie
fucking
glass.
earring.
Night, Laura. Yeah, Laura's gone. Laura's gone
Right,
to sleep.
hey, man. Fucking Mark and Joe said we're doing so over. Fucking snakes, mate. Fucking bottled it first day, didn't they?
Yeah, terrible, Josh. That Mark and Joe, fucking Jesus.
That's it, mate. Shocking behaviour.
Yeah, no, mate, fucking wrong, mate. They done you up like a kipper. Not like me, that looked after you.
Paul, we can't see you on that fucking pint glass.
Oh, right, okay, I'm here, mate. I'm here. Look, I'm here.
Fuck, I put
The podcast probably looks better looking than me.
Put the big glass back. Put the pint glass back. Yeah.
Oh. Josh, I'm comedy, mate. I've been told.
Now, in fairness, right? Joe never said she was. Mark, though, I thought you had more willpower than that, Mark.
No, Mark said to me, right? No word of lie. He said, I'm not being funny, but Josh just drove me to a drink. Simmo, are you in the brewery industry?
Fuck. If I was in the brewery industry, I'll tell you what.
That's brilliant. I'll give you a shot. I lasted 3 hours. Come on, that's class. That's quality. Yeah.
Mark, if I watch you sleep back like way off, folks. If I watch this.
No, Josh, we're all doing dry January, didn't we?
Yeah, all right, Paul. I'll do a
It's
week.
much easier. Actually, can we do February? Because there's less time.
Paul said, can we do fucking drag August or something? What's the shortest?
Well, I might be dead by then. I won't really care anyway.
Paul, what's the shortest month? I'll do one of the
February, mate. February. February's a good one to do. I've always said February's a good one.
I'll do dry Feb. I'm cheating. Yeah, it's COVID. In fairness, right, yeah. Right, Mark, in fairness to Al said he wasn't going sober till this weekend. And then he had COVID.
You got more stuff there, haven't you? I'm sure I can do.
Oh, Paul. Paul, where the fuck is it? Where's he even fucking gone? I didn't realise he fucked off. I turned around and he's fucking disappeared.
I'm here.
Oh, man.
I can't go inside, can I?
Paul, Lorraine said he's in old polyos. Well, they're in old polyos. Lorraine said,
Josh, Josh, me and you, we go back years, don't we?
Paul, Lorraine said, "Oh, pal of Paul's."
Who?
Lorraine said, "Oh, pal of Paul's."
Oh, Lorraine, I love you. Seriously.
Paul,
Lorraine,
no fucking idea.
No, not really.
Mark,
Right,
I don't know.
I won't set you, Lorraine. If I've done anything wrong, then it's Josh. He's a fucker. I've told him. I had a falling. Oh, I can't remember
Paul
it now.
said, "Good job." Fucking hell. You start a fucking crackers. It's your fault.
It's not
Paul.
Mark and Joe.
It's your fault, Paul.
Josh, I told you to stay on the wagon. I was with you, wasn't
You're a cunt.
I? Oh, no, I was. I was going to do it with you.
Paul, you are a snake.
Josh, that hurts.
You are like you're a snake. Paul said to me, he said, "I'll support you all the way through." Fucking day one. He's like, "What about this, mate?" He's like,
Yeah, but I was on holiday. I just wanted you to know I was having a good time.
"Brick."
That's all it was, Josh. I just wanted you. It really upsets me. What do you think?
Yeah,
upset
Joe.
you?
If your beers don't show up, Joe, let us know. And between me and Paul, I'm sure we can sort you out with what you need.
How many you
No,
two have
mate.
to play?
Well,
I don't want to go there
too
now.
many. But I'm on this fucking shitty Coors Light. It's like a fucking water.
Well, tell you what, Josh. You want to get on our France kind of, mate. Fucking
It looks like
different
that,
level.
Paul Frankie.
No, different level, mate. It's
Paul,
like, I'm here, Josh.
Paul, what's your best vice beer then? Frankie Royal.
Yeah, without a doubt.
What's your top 5?
Mm. Well, no, my top 5, it would be Frankie Royal. Obviously, number 1. Number 2 would be
Robot? Is that up there? Top 5?
Probably the other Frankie on keg.
Yeah.
And then it would be Hacker, because I absolutely love Hacker.
What normal hacker?
And then
No,
it
it's
would be
Oktoberfest.
Andex in a yellow bottle. And then another yellow bottle would be the kombucha, because I absolutely love that as well.
So, Paul, I don't want to break this to you, but the robot.
That's just coming on Perfectdraft. Oh,
Well,
mate, seriously.
the robot is not a robot. If you look at it,
Oh, fuck the robot, mate. They're big. They're just like the glass, seriously.
right? But Paul, it's not a robot though. If you look at it, it's
No,
not
it's
a
really
robot.
it's a really simple group. Right. Listen, right. This is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say one thing and one thing only. Right. Someone really famous is joining Perfectdraft before the end of the year. So watch the space.
Robert, Paul's there, Robin Jane. It's fun. Right, Paul. You always told me Robot was amazing, but it's not even your top 5.
No, it's a lovely beer. Don't get me wrong, but there's so many. Josh, you need to come down here with me. Seriously, mate, you need to come down here and stay with me for a few days. I'll run you through things. And the robot, don't get me wrong, the robot's a fucking diamond beer. But
Paul.
since the day of when I introduced everyone to the robot, I found so much fucking better shit. It's unreal.
Paul, I spent 3 days with you, mate, and the rehab the day after. Yeah. I've got 3 days with Paul, and then it's a rehab.
Not like that. We've got a little shit here, mate. We have to be fucking careful. But
the
no,
freezing
right,
Paul.
right.
Well,
Yeah,
the freezing
yeah,
Paul. And the fucking 3 weeks in Priory afterwards. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's absolutely me.
I just sit in the middle. I keep sort of
I'm
leaning
on the
over to one
club.
side.
We're better than Becky. She's getting it up like a champion. Just poured up Erding at Oktoberfest.
Oh, yeah, I thought you had COVID, didn't you, for your own?
Hacker, yeah, I absolutely love Hacker. Right.
Hacker
like,
cracker, mate.
yeah, mate, for me, Hacker is a cracker. Hacker in Germany, it takes a beating, doesn't it? You know? And if I've missed anyone, it's Josh's fault.
Why is it my fault?
Well, it's always not going to be my fault, so it has to be your fault, doesn't it?
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, seriously, it's been a blood. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to have no fucking Frankie in on here.
I need to change up, man. These
Yeah, it's
lads,
all right for you, mate. You can get beaten fucking when you go in there. See, Josh, times like this, you don't want to be like me, mate, because when I go in there, I'm dead man standing.
Mark, I can't believe, Mark, you didn't even last a week. I did a week at least. I've done Friday to Friday.
Almost a week, but not quite.
Paul, I fuck you up, mate. I know where you live. Yeah. Yeah.
Josh, I tried to help you. You know that. I tried
Right,
to.
Paul, before Christmas, mate, I'm coming round to your house, whether you like it or not.
Yep, you're welcome down here, mate. When you come in,
You don't
whenever you
turn
like.
up, you know, for fuck's sake. Say, fuck me, fucking Moby Dick's turn up. He's drink all my fucking beer. Christ on the bike. You'll be fucking shit.
You're welcome here, Josh. Anytime you like.
Mark, I've had a week off, mate. Not like you piss pot. You bottled it. Right, Paul, I want for a piss. We're back in a sec.
Yep. Do not take all night. I hope you're okay there, Josh. I don't know where Josh has gone here, everyone. I'm just where's my next live review? Oh, blimey. My next live review, when would the bloody hell would that be? I don't know soon. Soon I think. I don't know if so much coming back. Cheers, Joe. I don't know if Simmo's done a bunker, isn't it? I thought, But I'm really happy because I'm going to see Robbie on Monday at the O2. It's like, fucking hell. Yeah, that's mad. Last one on Monday. There you go. Robbie took Mark, don't get me started. It's like, just go mad if he comes back. It's like, are you mean to me? I better not. No, I better not. I promise I wouldn't sing no Robbie songs, you see. Oh, Lorraine, I don't know. He's away to see people. I tell you, it's having a long one, isn't he? How many times have I seen Robbie? Fucking loads, mate. Jesus. But that's it. I'm going tomorrow. Not tomorrow. On Monday, and that's it. It's done. It's like I'm not. I didn't buy tickets for Europe, which I normally do, and that because like trying to look after my kids. Because I'm like right, because they've been mollycoddled by me, which is probably true. I agree with that one, but yeah, that's it. After Monday. Oh, Joe, I'll get loads of it on video. Trust me, mate. No, she won't wake up. She's on the top floor. I'm well safe here, mate. It's like, I just like, yeah, it'd be good. But it's the last one. So it's really emotional. And I think it's really good because we go to the 18 bar beforehand and we're going to go have a few beers in there. Take some pictures, maybe fucking get hammered. Back to folks, enjoy the life. Sometimes when no one else is doing one. Yeah, of course I will, Mark. I'll be there with you, mate. That's what I try to do. It's like we were going to do this one Saturday because obviously you've got buzzers. All to be no idea. His competition. If anyone's not in the actually don't bother fucking entering, so I want to win. But like, yeah, it's hard that with the lives, isn't it? To try and not like piss people off and that. You're like sort of like fucking hell, it's like shit. They go on live. There's other two people on live. You think, fuck, it's too late, then, isn't it?
What's up?
Ah, right. I was waiting for you. Look, can I just get another beverage?
Oh,
please?
fucking hell.
It's your fault, it's your
Whew.
Ah. Whoever happens tonight, Simmo, I blame you. I was going to have one beer tonight. I was going to do a
No.
review. But Simmo fell off the wagon.
Oh, don't kid a kidder, right? Since when have you ever just had one beer?
Simmo's
never
the worst man, mate. Seriously. I swear to you.
Right, Paul. I'm going to feed the dog. It'll be 2 seconds, Paul. 2 minutes. The dogs. Let's feed the dogs.
Okay, mate. I should hijack him, Joe. You're right. Oh no, my one beer's not going well tonight. So it's I blame Simmo. Everything that happens, I blame Simmo. Thank you, Thomas. What a man. never my fault, Thomas. It's never ever. Isn't that? Do you know? It's never ever been my fault. You know. It's one of them things, isn't it? So, who we got here? Who we still drinking? If someone's drove you away, then just let me know. We couldn't have. We got Joe. We got Mark. We got Becky. Oh, where's Lorraine? No, mate. Mark, no. Someone's had a hard time, mate. Yes, get in there, Joe. Oh, wait, come on the bloody screen with us. You two, isn't it? Joe and Mark should come on the screen with us, shouldn't they?
Joe won't come on because Joe's piss pot. No, Joe, right. So, what Joe doesn't tell you is Joe drinks Foster's.
Foster's? Nah,
yeah.
she's not invited, mate.
She does. She's Foster's or the equivalent. So, you see, the
Yeah.
Foster's are fucking Galahad. See, Joe Mark, boom, legends.
No. Go. Stick up for Joey because Joe's a Robert Williams fan. So, like,
Joe, tell you yourself. Right, Joe, what's your favourite beer? Foster's. What's your favourite beer? Galahad.
I don't think Joe means that. I think that Mark's system, Joe just.
Joe, you know, Joe, you know that I'm your mate because I'm being truthful, Joe. You know what, you mate, I bullshit, but I'm being truthful, Joe. That's how you know that I'm your mate. I won't lie. I'll tell you straight. Friends don't lie. Friends just fucking take the piss.
No.
Joe.
Geordie. They're Geordies.
They are. No, well, Joe's Geordie. Mark's not as Geordie as Joe. Joe's proper Geordie, mate. Joe's proper fucking like, what are you, man?
Yeah,
How are you?
Mark's doing what he says. I don't know. I see that.
Like, how are you, man? Fucking, what are you? I'm fucking, how are you doing? Come on, Joe. Come on up. See, that's it. That's how you know that you're good, mate. They're my favourite lagers. Joe, come on. Come and say hello, Joe. Come for a beer. Awesome. Come and say hello. To be fair, though, Joe's a legend, right? Joe and Mark, the pair of them are absolute fucking legends. Mark, right? You can't fault him. So he's been doing he's been having late night boozing meals, and then he's been up early doors doing a fucking cyber security course, Paul, for the last 6 months. He's been up at fucking cracking dawn on a weekend doing a course. Oh, Joe. So with that, Camden. Paul, are you drinking original Frankie?
Yeah, I am now back on the original.
Paul, what's the difference between a can and a bottle?
No, only cans because I just put the cans in the
Paul, say we can, and there's a review for you, mate. Can versus bottle. You do a comparison.
Oh, I've done it before, mate.
So, Paul, what's the difference between can and a bottle?
The bottle's got more going for it.
Lorraine, I'm on Camden. It's all right, man. It's not mind blowing. It's all right though.
No, some's mine. It's like
I'm getting a bit bored of the lager now. I might have to try a Vice beer or something. I'm getting a bit fucking bored of the lager.
Frankie Friday. Get on the old Frankie, mate.
Frankie Friday, mate. Frankie Friday.
What are you drinking, Lorraine? Anyway. Yeah, get it down here, Simmo. you've done your sober October, mate. It's done. Bottles always better. Yeah, definitely.
Joe, I want to say Leeds. Where are they based? Leeds, I want to say. Beer Oak are based in Leeds. But they've got a bar. It's actual Beer Oak themselves are based in Leeds, yeah. Where's Joe? Yeah, based in Leeds, Joe. Leeds, right? Getting the train booked.
Look, he's a legend. Look, on a puff football all night. Ooh.
Oh, God, you fucking Joe. Outside me, Rock. Hey, man. Oh, yeah, man. Where's my fucking kegs, man? Where's my fucking kegs?
No, I'm doing Robbie on Monday, Josh.
Oh, you see me, Robbie. Excited?
Yeah. Fucking right. I've done it again, but I've done it so many times. Just like fuck's sake. I'm going to do a few beers in a really nice hotel bar in London.
Paul, all right, Mark's comment with.
All aboard the night train. 140 on that cruise to me. On that course.
Stop cruise, you fucking pack. So Mark's he's been doing a cyber security course. But for like 6 months, man, it's been.
Yeah, they're wankers. No, they're wankers. It's off you, Simmo. You've got bed sleeping tonight. What about me when I get off this line?
Oh, mate, I'll sit like a fucking baby tonight. Don't you worry about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be a dead man standing if I'm not careful, won't I?
Paul.
What, Simmo, mate?
Don't ever change.
Simmo, I'm the bossy, mate. Don't worry about that.
Oh, you are a legend, but
Hey,
don't ever change. You fucking crap me up.
hey, Simmo, I'm a dead man standing while I walk in that door. You know it as well, don't you?
He's done 5.5 hours, right? So I'm waiting for royalties, mate. Off that thumbnail, I need royalties. So
Fucking, this is our longest YouTube stream ever, isn't it? Hey, everyone.
5.5 hours.
Fucking Simmo.
Oh,
Simmo, put your link up here. Mate, fuck. I never know we've done 5.5 hours.
Well, Paul, we've done 5.5. Might do 6 hours now. We've done 5.5. Might as well do 6. It'd be wrong to do 5.5, wouldn't it?
Can you post your link? Because anyone's still watching this, anyone
Yeah, I'll link you.
this. Well, there's no harm in
Who
that.
the fuck is that guy? Yeah. Gareth's in the chat. Fuck you. The Welshman's in the chat.
Oh,
the
he's woke up. Look. The Welsh Wizards woke up, Gareth.
The Welshman's in. I'm not on zero. Gareth. We're not on non-zero, mate. Sober October's gone massively tits up, thanks to Paul. So,
Tim, I feel bad. Seriously. I feel bad, Simmo.
I'm still waiting for you, lightweight. The Welshman's showing you lightweight, Paul. Of all people, the Welshman calling you a lightweight, it's quite ironic.
I don't like that Welshman. He's like
Gareth,
Perfectdraft cake group.
Gareth, I seem to recall that you were
when he came here, my friend.
I seem to recall Gareth sat here, like, fast asleep.
Yeah.
I can't say anything.
He was the one I was carrying out. You know, we saw the pictures of one I was carrying out. That was him. He enjoyed himself. That's what it's all about.
Gareth, you forget, mate. You were on here, mate. You were wasted. Let's get me on. Oh, there you go. Let's get the Welshman on.
Yeah. Yes.
Hang on, let me find him. The Welshman's in the fucking group, isn't he? Gareth. The Welshman. Paul,
Mm.
I thought you quit smoking, you.
Yeah, I did.
For a week.
Have you had the treatment iron beer yet? You should know that one, Josh.
Gareth, I sent you the link, but you might have to.
Gareth. You don't know where it is. I won't remember.
Gareth, I sent you the link, but you might have to confirm a friends list thing. I sent you a friend request, so I can send you the link. On the old Facebook. Right, I'm getting a beer out of the fridge. Paul, you just wait.
Josh,
I'm getting a beer. Don't fucking disappear on me.
Josh, I'm not disappear on you. Look, seriously, look. I'm going to disappear, but I've got that much of a point. Jesus Christ. He don't trust me. I told him not to do it. Yeah, I tried to look after this man. Trying to get our daughter to quit smoking. Yeah, it's fucking one vile habit, Joe. What's Mark say? Hold on. I'm enjoying the sober No, but this is the shit. If you could give up that now.
Yes, Lorraine, I've had the truth beer. It's all right. It's not incredible, but it'll fill the hole. It'll do a job. Oh.
Yeah.
Paul, Dink. He's the Welshman backstage.
Ah, there he is.
The Welshman! Yeah.
It's the big dog has arrived.
The fucking big dog's here.
The big dog. It's the big dog.
Right,
there it is. There it was. Don't interrupt.
This motherfucker can't drink for shit. I've been on a piss since 12 o'clock and he's scared out every fucking time.
You should know he's like everything. Just
this is where you're gonna get the fucking news. This is where you're gonna get the fucking views.
Gareth, last time you came in my life, that was the later thing.
I'm gonna fill up.
Yes, my son. How are you?
I'm gonna fill up.
he's gonna fill up. Oh fucking hell! It's all downhill for me with the Welshman's here.
Welshman is in. He's fucking.
Welshman's here, mate.
I'm all shitting himself.
That's it. He's exposed. Yeah.
Yeah, get in there, Gareth. Come on, mate.
Yes, sir.
There you go, Paul. Hello from Wolverhampton. I'm on the Ruddles. Right, Vonnie Blues. Paul thinks I'm fucking. What am there, Gareth?
That is 14 pints of Desperados done.
Oh, it's fucking horrible, that shit, man. It's nasty shit, that Desperados, man.
Yeah,
Plus,
I've told him.
I ain't finished. That is what I have. Fucking horrible shit.
Yeah, but Gareth, you don't fancy fucking 20 pints of Cameron Hells? Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
actually,
Didn't
even know
you see guys fucking posting, he's like,
when I go out, I go all out.
Your boss, you see guys post, make your own man up, you should go fucking do that. You can have this, or you can have fucking 30 packs in the blade. Make your own.
Love the blade. Love the blade, love the PD, love it all. Fuck it.
When in Rome.
Look at him laughing.
What's that about me today?
What?
What did you say about me today?
You're a cunt.
Love all, mate.
I did say you're a cunt. I can't help it. I did say. What a fucking two-faced cunt.
In fact, you nailed him right there. He's a cunt.
You upset me, Sharon.
What do you mean upset? I upset you every week, so why did you fucking even bother? I upset you every week.
You upset me.
I upset you every week. It's a no-brainer. It's an easy. It's easy for me. It's like here's my mate Paul. Let's upset him. Fuck him.
No, I'm not your mate.
What?
I'm not your mate.
Oh, great. Go fuck yourself.
He said to me,
Yeah.
he said, like, you do so well, so I'll support you. Every fucking day, he sent me a picture. He's like, great pint, mate. He's on
Mate,
great pint.
He only supports Tottenham and they are shit, mate. Don't fucking listen to him.
Just
Something right, though.
Yay!
Somebody out there has to support Tottenham, right?
Yeah, exactly. That fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. That guy, right, with the Tottenham shirt, drinking Arsenal beer. Him, right there.
I've been drinking Frankie for 3 hours.
No. I already commented on that. It was like, well done, Paul. Stop drinking that shandy shit. Congratulations on drinking the real beer.
The real beer.
I already commented, and I've been drinking the real beer for, I didn't even know how fucking long. But I will bring a bit of comedy to your channel, Phil.
Okay, done.
Okay. It's not even a fucking. He's scared because he knows I'm fucking lethal.
Tottenham, mate. That's comedy as it is.
He knows how fucking lethal I am. Well, he's off. Paul, I started drinking 12 o'clock, mate. Not fucking 7 o'clock like you.
Okay, mate. He's fucking.
I'm waiting for you to leave the line.
What?
What is the real
He's
big?
bastard, mate. He's had 4 or 5 pints.
I've done you once again. Done you. Done you a kipper.
He starts at 8 o'clock, mate. He's battered by fucking 11. He's 3 pints. He's hit, buddies.
When you come, Paul, when you come to the cock in, mate, and I'll fucking annihilate you. Annihilate you.
See, it's not the same, mate.
Like
Your missus is ripping this shit out of him. No.
You can't do it.
But guys, last time it was you and your missus, and your missus just ripping the shit out of him. It was just incredible.
Oh, mate, I fucking right. I'll give it when I give it, but fucking, he deserves it today. He deserves it, fucker. Smile on my face. Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah. He's thinking I'm in fucking trouble here. Yeah.
Oh, I ain't in no trouble. He's in trouble. He is pickled. Pickled. Paul, where you going?
Really
I've been on the piss since 12. You only started at 6. Fucking hell. I had 6 hours in front of you and I'm still fucking going, Chief. Oh, he's dead.
Gary's probably drinking.
Fucking hell, mate. Been on a mission today. A proper mission.
A proper.
What else?
Well, Desperados.
A keg of Desperado. That was fucking ruined me. That fucking
That's
thing.
fucking horrible shit.
Ruined. But it's funny, but it's not funny.
It's funny, but it's not funny.
It's not. It's funny, but it's not funny. So it's not. It's not. And I had what do I have? 6 bottles of Spanish shit.
Spanish shit.
Yeah.
Gareth, have you had that?
Madrid. Oh, that's it. See, fuck yeah, I'm
Gareth,
losing
have you had that fucking? Have you had that bootlegger lager?
Huh?
We've had that bootlegger beer. That's all right. That's Welsh, man. That bootlegger. Fucking.
Well, I give Paul the heads up on the old Gareth Bale beer, innit?
Yeah. Have you tried that Wrexham?
Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale ale and Gareth Bale lager. Seen that?
Yeah, Gareth, there's a guy, Wrexham, I think it's Wrexham Ale, so Wrexham, there's a lager in that. He calls himself bootlegger. He's some fucking wannabe fucking football.
Yeah, but this guy's is going to produce for Gareth Bale, and Gareth Bale's opening a few bars now. So,
a Bale Ale and a Bale Pale or something.
Bale Ale, yeah, Bale Ale, Pale Ale. Yeah, there's a few of them, yeah.
Fucking Paul will over it, mate. Oh, he's Spurs. Oh, he's Spurs.
I don't know what's happening to fucking Paul. I think he's dead.
Out.
I'm still going, Paul. I'm still going, even though you fucking hate me. I don't care. I'm on your channel. Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna ruin his channel, right? And I'm gonna minus 57 viewers.
Also, guys, the week that was you and your missus, right? And your missus was just tearing into him, mate. She was just absolutely destroying him.
That's normal.
Yeah, so it's like
normal.
Yeah.
It's normal, mate. When I'm in one, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Like today, all day session is just fucking nuts. And Paul's scared. Paul's scared of it. He's like, "Oh, I'm not starting yet." So I got to meet Simmo. And Simmo was like, "Hang on." I said, "That's fucking like 7 hours away." I didn't even know what he's doing. I didn't even know what he's doing.
Paul, where have you gone?
Paul, your time is up. You cannot drink.
Paul's asleep.
It's his channel, and he's fucked.
Paul's
And I'm here to ruin it. I'm here to ruin the channel and take away all his viewers because everyone hates me.
I hate the Welshman. The Welshman's it's like a rare occurrence. He's all ticked up now. That's it.
Oh, I speak the truth, mate. I speak the fucking truth. He's gonna shit himself soon. Oh, he's gonna fucking ruin my channel. Get ready. Oh, he's dead.
He's gonna shit himself.
Are you actually drinking now, or you're still on a 0% shit?
No, I'm actually drinking. We're on fucking.
Fuck for that. Because if it was on a 0% shit, I'm out as.
I can get fucking fast. What the fuck it is? 5.8%.
Erdinger, innit? Is that Erdinger?
Inger.
Ooh. That's nice. That is nice, actually. That is pretty nice.
Paul won't fucking know. He don't know fucking days.
Paul's fucking KO'd, I think.
Yeah. Paul, can you hear us?
Paul, the lights are on, but nobody's home.
Paul, wake up.
No, he's dead. Dead.
Fucking hell.
I am absolutely hammered as well. Motherfucker, I want to be sober to sort him out. 5 hours. 5 hours live. God. Hang on. Can I have some mayonnaise?
In 10 minutes, well, 12 minutes, it'll be 6 hours.
Is there, what's the royalties?
He said to me, what are you doing? He said, no, man.
I'll have a packet of peanuts.
So what's always on TikTok? Oh, go on. Yeah, go on. That's it, hockey.
Is
With the
Hello?
whole fucking week.
it on or not?
What's that, Gareth?
Is there anyone on? Or is it just me and you chatting shit?
Now there's what? There's
I can't see nothing in it. I just joined
11,
it.
11 people in chat.
11 people listen to this fucking
Joe
moron.
says, right, Larissa, what are you drinking, Gareth? Gareth?
I'm drinking anything that's drinkable.
Larissa said, what is real beer, Gareth?
Real beer is 2 degrees. 2 degrees and naked. Just naked.
And Elle said, thought you were
That's
on
real beer
Desperado.
for me. That's real
Elle
beer.
said, thought you were on Desperados. Now you're on the Spanish bevies. Make your mind up, mate.
It's just come to my. This place is nuts. I drink anything. I will drink anything. Trust.
Mark said, slow down, Gareth. We're still learning Welsh.
I will generally drink anything. Terps. Oh, this is a worst drink. Right, I'm going to show you the worst drink I've ever drunk. And this is probably. Don't even like looking at it.
Fucking moonshine. It's fucking horrible, that shit.
This is probably the worst. Even I got.
Is that moonshine, Gareth?
It is 120%. It's.
Was it moonshine?
Yeah.
It's fucking horrible.
Even picking it up, it. If anyone in the live channel wants that, I will gladly send it to them. Come on, just fucking post a message. I'll send it to you. I don't give a shit. This.
I think I should ring him and see if he's alive.
Paul, are you dead? He went to the fridge and he's fucked.
He's dead or passed out or fucking fallen down. Fucking not still out.
Right then, on Paul's behalf, I will generally donate this fucking stuff.
Oh, it's fucking horrible, isn't it? Oh, honestly.
Anybody want it? 120% proof, and it will ruin your life.
Take it, mate. It's fucking horrific.
Even Olden is fucking horrible.
I think he's actually fucking passed out. I think he's
Didn't know where the fuck he went.
He just went for a beer and that, right? Fucking nobody seen him.
We better make a phone call then.
Yeah, the fucking falling his ass or something. I tried ringing him.
Paul, you shit yourself.
I tried ringing him and got no response. So
right.
You fucking know.
All right, I'll be back. I'll make a phone call.
Yeah. I'll be back.
First time I joined in, he's fucking died.
He don't work him out, I'll be back. He don't fucking work him out. Yeah.
Fuck, you know what happened to him? Right. Right.
He's battered, mate. He's absolutely battered.
How? On Camden shit. Camden is like 4%.
Well, no, he went from Camden to Frankie, but
yeah, Frankie, but Camden is dog shit. I've been drinking fucking stupid stuff all day. Nah. Right, all right, I'll make a phone call. I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, I can't let him back in. I can't let him back in. Gareth's gone, but I can't let him back in because fucking Paul's gone. So yeah, I don't know where Paul's gone. Paul! Let's try and find him. Paul. I don't know the fuck he's gone, Paul. The thing is, right, is that If Paul's not here, nobody can let anybody in. So. Fuck's sake. Go on, Paul, you fucking bellend. Give 5 minutes, if not, I'll bring Michelle. Fucking Paul, you fucking scroll. It'll be alright, but I'm assuming that Mr. Paul has had a few too many beers and has passed out, but yeah. I don't just leave his fucking stream like this, you know. I don't just fuck off and leave his stream running. It's a bit of a shit thing to do, so let's see if we can get in touch with Michelle. She won't be best pleased, but at least she can shut the stream down. Michelle. Oh, hey up, Paul. Hey! Paul. You alright, mate? Paul, you alright, mate? The Bolshevik's been trying to ring you, mate.
I'm here, John.
Oh, I think we're gone. I think that's the end. No, are we still live? No, Paul.
Yeah,
Hear
I'm
me,
here,
mate?
John.
You okay, Paul?
Yeah, of course I'm here, mate. I'm here.
Well, Paul, we're worried about you, mate. The Bolsheviks are looking for you, Paul.
Oh, fuck the worst one. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Paul,
Josh, I'm with you, mate. Hold on.
the Bolsheviks said he tried to ring you, mate, so you might want to talk to him. They thought you got missing.
I'm here, mate. I'm here. Hold on. Ooh, shit. Hold on.
Oh, shit. You're fucking crackers, Paul. He's gone again. Paul. Like 6 else, 6, 7. I want a few. You know, I want to drink, but I'm not an arsehole. I'm just, but you don't know. Probably putting on Paul to decide whether I have a proper beer or not. I've got a Mars and a Dunkel sat here, but I don't want to crack them open if fucking Paul's the clear off. So. Paul, are you there? Paul, what are you doing? Oh. Paul, are you there? Well, I think Paul's fucking battered, Joe. I think Paul's. Hang on. So I'll message you. Sorry. Oh, well, I guess I mean we're on a fucking long call. Paul's gone, so I don't really want to leave the stream. Like, sort of, I feel like I'm a bit of a cunt. You know, I don't want to just fucking leave it as it is, but well, beer, I suppose. What we all drinking? So there's. That's it, beer fan. I've no idea, mate. I guess. I don't want to like leave fucking Paul's stream like that in a bit, but at the same time, I don't want to just like fucking, you know, like in a bit. I don't know. Give me a ring, Paul. Yeah, but if I go, I think Paul's gone. I think I can't see Paul being. Paul's fucked it, man. Yeah, but if I start live up, mate, I'll tap on if you give me 5 minutes. I'll try and get in touch with Paul and Michelle, and if not, then. Even if I dare even say, I'll get in touch with Sean John. I'll hit the piss, but Sean John. I'll try to contact his son. Let's see if this works. We're not friends, so we can't get in touch. Shit. Yeah, take care, guys. I'll try and get in touch with his son if I can. But or somebody. But there's just nothing going on, mate. There's just absolutely fucking nothing. There's and I can't get in touch with his son because I'm not friends with his son. I'm just got to keep trying to fucking ring him. Come on, Paul. To Michelle. Just so fucker. One of you guys was fucking. Paul. Paul, you should like. Paul, you there, mate? Paul, you Paul, and you stream. End stream. Well, there's end stream at Doris and end stream. If you name it, end the stream. Just. See, normally Sean John like would be the way forward, but I can't contact Sean John. Must I do? I'm trying to his son. If it's Sean John, it's somebody. I'm trying to his son. You know, if he's like, can get in touch, somebody. That's what I think, Joe. But if we get in touch with his son, if I can get in touch with his son probably shut it down, mate. His son's. I can't fucking get it. Fuck. It's just not nothing. I'd love to say you're all right, but it's not. I mean, sure, fucking. I don't know. Paul's well gone. I can't get hold of Sean John. Can't get hold of Michelle. I think, unfortunately, they're just fucking. I think they're just not enough. So, yeah, it's been a great night, but we'll catch you all another time. Take care, guys.